Water. Let's see, is it all working? Let's see. Good. I go here. Go here. Gonna go here. Oh wait, is my chat not working? Are you guys all in chat saying something? Oh hey guys. Hold on. 1 second, my chat's broken. Chat arena. Alright. There we go. Alright, I can see you guys now. Hello, say something. Hello, hello. Let's play some music, shall we? Oh, hey. Oh, what, Cleric, what's up? How you guys doing? Fluxious, Beard, thank you. Thank you for saying something, appreciate it. How you guys doing today? We got a lot of reworking to do, a lot of things to do over here. But good, good. I'm okay. Hanging in there. Just leveling, Beard, hell yeah. How the leaderboard's looking. Hopefully alright. Poet and I were discussing an interesting idea for how to make things a bit more organized and a bit more separate. And we're gonna try to use trading stalls to do that. So, you gave up on that? That's probably for the best, to be honest. I don't know if relying on leaderboards or focusing on leaderboards is gonna be conducive to fun, I guess. Too many tiers behind to care about boards anymore. Yeah, that's fair. Just mining for 12 hours, fun activity. Still no crypto drop for you from mining? Sad. No crypto drops. Sad day. You're second by 300k? Nice, Cleric. Keep her going. Good shit. Do we have enough? I don't think we have any tier 3. I can't even get tier 3. That's the only tier 3 tree left over here. I don't know if it would be worth chopping up tier 3 trees. But like tier 3 walls look kind of nice. So I don't know. What team am I on? We're tier 3. Probably going to be on tier 3 for a little while here. I can't imagine we're going to be progressing too far. Oh, we actually have nice. The carpenters have been busy, it looks like. That's good. Hopefully this isn't being used for anything. I'll see if I can ask. I think Outbreak is the one who was doing most of the carpentry, so I'll ask and see what he's up to with most of this stuff. So, should have a bunch of ingots still as well. Nice. I'm gonna have to get my own smithing up at this point, because I am smithing level 1, so... You know, I gotta deal with that. Oh shit, that's a lot more than I thought. Okay. Damn, alright. Way more logs than I was expecting. An outbreak should be 30? I think so. I mean, I can get... I'm just gonna have to grind all my stuff up, personally, I think. I'm gonna have to get myself to a position where I can work on the current tier for everything. So... I don't want to have to, I don't want to have to, like, pester people or, you know, whatever. I want them to be able to do whatever they want to do, so... So I think the plan here is to try to... like, actually, truly separate and truly segregate the different professions, and then we're gonna... I think Poet's idea is smart, where we're going to basically use trade stalls like interclaim trade stalls to like queue up or to like request what's needed and stuff like that. So pester me if I get stuck. I will, Cleric, thank you. If you want to see as what level you can see that on the claim, in the claim on the website, on Rezu's site. Okay, interesting. It's date night tonight. Nice, Cleric. Have fun with that. Yeah, this is vintage story, Liam. You nailed it. It's the new update they just dropped. It's like a skin on the old game. It's pretty cool. It's quite a bit different. You know, I think a lot of people are a little confused about the change, but it's alright. Some crazy mods. Yeah, I know, right? It's like a MMO mod or something. They have like this new database thing that they modded in, so like in theory you can make the server massive, you know, fit like a ton of people on it. It's really interesting. Honestly, it's interesting to see what they're doing with that, to be honest. But you know, it is what it is. Yeah, we still have a bunch of resources for that. I'm gonna, at some point today, I need to grind out a bunch of supplies, and I'm gonna use Scholar for that, because that's like the best thing I have access to. So wait, so how is this at the trade stall? What do I think? Wait, where you at? Oh, you're over here. Let's see. Yeah, we could just trade for hex coin. I'm game for that. We have enough hex coin, so it's not like you know, it's not like it's an issue to trade stuff around. So you did Scholar for supplies and fucked yourself. What do you think is most efficient then, Liam? We get a lot from ruins now. It's true. You do get a ton. So, and yeah, exactly. Realistically, it could be a single token. It could be 10. It could be whatever. But yeah, no, I like the idea of that. Because yeah, I mean, we could set up just a bunch of these like cheap trade stalls, and I mean, like these have enough inventory space, or we'd be fine to trade stuff, you know. So, fish oil 100%. Or tier 1 stuff if I'm at tier 2. We're up to tier 3. So I don't know. I mean, at this point, I'm going to grind out whatever skill needs it. It seems like fish oil's decent. Because it's 2 per each. You can use tier 1 and tier 2 leather. Is that like 100 and 200 supplies then? I haven't actually looked to see what the supplies. What are these? Just cleaned pelts. I actually think these are probably worse than fish oil, to be honest. Actually, tier 2 simple leather actually is not bad. I think that's alright, isn't it? Honestly, smithing's really good for supplies IMO. Just clean out your old tiers into supplies if you don't need them. Yeah. Yeah, I could. I mean, realistically, could also do it with some of the leatherworking stuff here. Because I could go do some hunts here. Because what is it, 4 of these for... I don't know what the process is to leatherwork, so maybe it's not ideal, but... 2 of these for 1,000 supplies seems kind of worth it to me, because I don't think there's... Like, tannin goes into it, right? Like, you have to put tannin... So we need tier 2 bark. Oh, it has to be sewed into leather? Oh, interesting. PSA, make sure you clear the runes you work on. Yeah, I mean, I do. Any runes that I do the whole thing. Unbroken runes with the stuff gone? That's so sad. Yeah. No, I mean, I clear my runes when I go through them, and I think our guys also do. They do full clears. So, yeah, so I think the plan for today is I'm going to set up some, like, I want to do, like, some walls. I want to do some, like, kind of just organizing. Because I'm not really happy with how everything is crammed together, and it does mean that if anyone comes here to work on specifically one thing, it's kind of frustrating, where... everything kind of just merges into one still. Even though we tried to separate things a little bit, it's still not exactly separate. There's nothing that really, like, keeps shit from ending up in the wrong chests and stuff like that. So, but yeah, whoever's doing that is kind of a troll, honestly. Also, Toast, hopefully your day's been going alright. Hopefully everything's okay for you. Hopefully, Vintage Story's treating you well. Come visit your claim. I give some ideas. All right, yeah, I'll do a run up there. Why not? I'll get sidetracked for a minute. Honestly, I need to grab some resources anyway, so it can be a good opportunity too. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I'll run over there. I think, I guess I think that we'll just maybe do fish oil then, specifically for supplies. The only annoying part is that it's kind of a hassle to move that many supplies. So maybe I'll suss out what leatherworking's like as well. Or even, I mean, to be fair, smithing as well is decent. Like, doing aramite. Hey, Hollow just hit 30 cooking. Nice. I think I'm very close to 30 cooking, actually. Yeah, 29. 29 most of the way there. So... I need to get my smithing up specifically. I work on that. Probably mason as well. A lot of stuff I need to do. To be honest here. Oh, interesting. This is how we make the forester's pots. Interesting. Okay, cool. You made sushi. Nice. That's exciting. Okay. I don't really know what I'm going to do here. You know what? Here, Liam, I'll run over to your base. I want to see how you do things over there, and then we'll suss things out from there. Oh, shithole, and there's a pan in here. Well, I'm going to take that. I'm just going to swap that with my current pan, and now I can cook tier 2 stuff. That's helpful. Although that should go in hand-me-downs. That shouldn't go over here. I don't know whose chest that is, but I don't know who any chest is anymore, because half the people aren't even here anymore, so... Where's hand-me-downs? There we go. That, and there's a tier 2 rod as well. That's nice. Sushi and VS? Yeah. I saw the screenshot you posted. It looks really cool, to be honest. I wish there was more of like a... I wish the like food in VS gave you like different buffs that correspond... that correspond to like the different types. So like sushi would give you like a unique buff or something like that. Versus like other types of food. They do. Well, I know they give like, you can get like different nutrients and stuff. But like realistically you could make, you know, fruit bread. Does the member list not mean anything anymore, or are some people off doing their own thing now? Well, I think the issue is like a lot of people split off. So there's a bunch of people over at Sparta, which is like next to us, so that's fine. A lot of people also went to Sweets' claim, Poet. So the member list isn't exactly super accurate in that. A lot of them did kind of run off down there. So it's hard to like really say how many people are actively going to be at the base and whatnot. So at some point we probably will have to clear some people out of the claim that aren't actually going to be here so we can make space for new people. So your sushi increases mining speed. That's fun. That's neat. Yeah, we'll worry about that as it comes, because I think right now we have space for new members, so it's not the end of the world, but something we'll have to look forward to, or look at in the future. Also, I think I might just like preemptively start tearing down some claims so Umbilica can actually take some of this territory above us. I would rather... This is Tortuga? Who is this? Fuck is this? Chilling place. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna give up some of these claims up here. I mean, realistically, I could just let these expire. But if I tore them down, technically, Umbilica could expand faster, so... Chilling place are not chill at all. Ooh, interesting. So I totally can deconstruct these. You know what, we'll just let it expire. It's fine. It's okay. Yeah, I'm hoping that Umbilica will expand south here and take over the top parts, and we're just going to keep our empire at like 1 or 2 tiles. I might keep this left tile. Depends. I mean, it's like 2,500 supplies for like 8 days of upkeep on a watchtower. So, realistically, crafting it is the worst part because you don't end up getting your money's worth, but like the totem that's down, or the watchtower that's down here has like 12 days now or something. So I think as long as I don't go crazy, we could probably keep 1 or 2 of these up. We definitely keep 1 up. I don't know if we could probably also keep 2 up. But I definitely need to get rid of the rest of these because we can't upkeep it right now. So also, Liam, which is your claim? Maybe we could see what the Empire system is like by letting them actually attack the watchtower. Yeah, we actually had Umbilica attack our northern tower here at first. We had a tower that was basically where this one currently is. And Umbilica had already attacked it, so we kind of have an idea. I mean, it seems interesting, but basically all you're doing is you're just running Hexite capsules back and forth and waiting. That's really all it is. And I guess at some point, it's either a battle of... I think it becomes a battle of who gives up first. Because when the battle started, it was it was one watchtower with the supplies that it started with. And the battle was going to last 11 hours. If I upkeeped that, if I kept putting capsules into it, it would continue growing that. So it would go up to like... I think it went up to like 18 hours or something. So like realistically... You just have to shit out like a new Hexite capsule every few hours. Supposedly that expense gets worse as time goes on, but like as it stands, you're not even like really rushing to do it. So it does sound a little, it is kind of a little dull. 1650 east, okay. Damn, you're like way up there. I thought you were a lot closer to the main claim here. I didn't think you were like way out. But yeah, I'll come up there really quick. Yeah, I'd love to see how you separate your different professions and stuff, because I realize that we probably should have more than one claim. We should have a claim that kind of specializes in certain things. Interesting. Yeah, we should have a claim that specializes in multiple things, but we haven't quite gotten that far. So... This is interesting. You guys just you guys have a bunch of buildings here, that makes sense. Lots of big buildings here. It seems like buildings are really important to that. Hey, Schneff. Thank you. 3 days late, Schneff? That's funny. I mean, it's not funny, but it is. Thanks for that, buddy. I appreciate it. Good old 43 months. I feel like I saw that the other day. I feel like that's like, it's re-notifying you again or something. Because I swear it spun up like a... Oh wait, no, that was... The one you had 3 days ago was your 42nd consecutive, and the one you had now is your 43rd. What the fuck? That's weird. That's weird. Hey, Voxel. What's up? You don't like the buildings? They are effective, though. Yeah, I realized that the buildings are kind of a pain in the ass, particularly when it comes to moving cargo in and out. So, Liam, holy fuck, you're far away, dude. Okay. I gotta come look at what you got going on over there. Anti-social buildings for every profession, silly as fuck. Well, I mean, I guess in my group's context, that would have worked a lot. It would have helped a lot if we had those buildings. Because a lot of the issues that we ran into that's ultimately split the group was kind of related to that. I mean, part of it. Originally, the first couple issues we had were related to that. Every other issue has just been miscommunication and just not great management on my part, but it's okay. Oh good, we're out of sync though, that's fun. It's gonna be a fucking slog to get to you, Liam. Holy shit. I wish I could... Oh, there it is. We're back. Everything's good. Yeah, so, I mean, I'm sure a lot of you know, but we have to basically do a lot of rebuilding and try to reorganize things. And then I think I have to do some reflection and figure out how to handle things a bit better. Because I'm not used to leading a group of this size, and I think that's evident. So, you know, we need to work towards that. And, like, sure, the solution could be for me to just give up. And I've done the whole, like, oh man, I should just give up on everything. But, like, I don't know if that's really the solution. Or if I should put effort into actually just learning how to manage things better and handle things better. I think that's more so my issue. Also, Liam, why are you so far away from Umbilica's, like, headquarters? Hey, Zeron, what's up? How you doing? I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'm going to find a way to make this, like, to manage this better, to try to make everybody happy. At least make the people that join happy at the end of the day, because I'm not going to be able to make the people that left happy. So, realistically, my goal is to just try to, like, reorganize and, again, do the best that I can. So, T1 to 2 outpost that's going to focus on upgrading through trade once you hit tier 3. Okay. Smart. It's not bad at all. Have you guys aligned with the Empire yet, or are you guys just kind of doing your own thing out there? So I'm kind of at the north coordinate, but I gotta go straight east. You have good relationships with everyone in the area too? You constantly reach out to let them know? Nice. That's good. Yeah, I have to do that. I have to focus a bit more on, like, communicating better with everybody around me, but also, like, figuring out what people's needs are and try to meet those needs. So, and I need to talk to the guys that are currently at the base, like Poet and Hollow and the other people that are currently still working with us. I need to see what they want, what they need. I don't know if my idea of separating things using, like, walls and try to, like, truly separate the different professions would actually help. Poet and I were talking about the idea of, like, kind of making little straight up just walled off sections, and we use trader posts as a way to indicate what's required, like what's needed, essentially. To, like, kind of, I don't know, like, make progression a bit more visible, I guess, for people that aren't kind of understandable. You and an Empire pushing towards dev claim starting zone, but you canned the expansion because it was affecting new players who wanted to mess around with the system and smaller groups. Okay. You're planning on doing the same stuff that you did last alpha to the base? Yeah, Outbreak, do you want to help me with that? Also, welcome. Because I wanted to do that. I wanted to, like, really separate stuff off now, because you used walls and doors and you tried to make it look all interesting, and I love that, and I really want to do that today. I don't know if everyone else is on board, but again, we've lost a lot of our people, so it's a handful of us. It's like you, me, Poet, Hollow will be here. I think maybe Zaram will still be kind of here. But yeah, we're down quite a few numbers, so I think at this point we kind of just have to figure things out. I'll probably hop in VC eventually here. You'll be here? Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. I was told by the others that you had gone with them and Hollow had gone with them permanently and all this stuff, and it's very unsure. It's been very difficult getting communication. I think Cleric confirmed that, or no, it was Beard that confirmed that Hollow would be at least staying in both places, or hanging out in both places. It's really hard to know because I don't get, like, it's not very direct communication, so it's been hard for me to really understand what's going on. To be honest, everything kind of exploded in the last 48 hours of me not really being here. So there's a lot of people that talked about going between both classes. Well, they haven't talked to me about it, so I don't know how I'm supposed to be privy to that info, Cleric. That's the thing. Like, I'm not omniscient, and I feel like I've been very out of the loop for all of this, so I'm just trying to catch up with what's there, but the information that I've been given makes it seem like a lot of people are really trying to just separate themselves. I think that's the difficult part. I told you. Well, I know you told me a few people. I understand that. And I appreciate that. So, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Either way, I need to put the base in a like, we need to get the base to a spot where it is, I guess, organized and easy to navigate for people that show up. You know, when they show up, they should be able to understand this is the cooking area, this is where food goes. They should be able to look at the fishing area, this is where fishing goes. Look at the smithing area, that is purely just smithing, carpentry, etc. So I think what we need to do is, in my opinion, and anyone who's in the group, feel free to voice your opinion on how you think things should work. But I think in my opinion, I think we really should try to get every profession kind of off in its separate spot, and then we can use, as Poet and I were kind of messing around with, we can use some, what do you call it? We could use trading posts, or barter stalls rather, to kind of like request items from other players. So the plan was to, like, put stalls up against, like, the main road, essentially. Liam, am I here? Is this it? What is this? Umbilica something. Nah? Oh, okay. There's so many different things here. Neighboring claim. Oh, okay. What? Why does my run keep toggling off? What's happening? The fuck? Okay, that was weird. That was really weird. You added me to claim I'm not around? Okay, sure. Oh, there's so many birds over here. Holy shit. There's so many tier 1 birds over here. If I wanted to get my hunting up, this would be where to do it. Holy shit. Okay. Because you said 14 something, 16 something, I think. Up north, I believe. Yeah, that's what it seems like. That is a lot of birds, I know, right? I kind of want to get them and go back, but I also don't want to make the trek back. I want to TP home, so kind of useless. And then I guess, to be fair, I could take all the birds and just walk over to the claim that Liam just added me to and dice them up real fast. I don't know if it's worth it, though. Oh, I see over there. Everything's popping into existence as I walk. That's kind of funny. It looks like it's being crafted. That's interesting. I'll unlock some of this stuff here. We're on the water? Oh, okay. Understood. Oh, yeah, I see what's going on here. Yeah, because, like, so what you're doing is you've got... You truly have every profession kind of, like, just completely off to the side here. I'm gonna learn some stuff while I find it. Don't mind me, Liam. I think it's kind of interesting to see because, yeah, I think this truly is like the best way to organize things. Like, really though. Clearly you've got, like, you have your wood cutting area. Looks like you're doing, what is this, charcoal production over here? Oh, you're also doing food over here. Or is that... You are doing food over here. All your food's here, as well as your... that sort of stuff. Your farm is over there. What is the actual, what's the claim? It's pretty snaked. You guys up to? Oh, you guys are up to 1186. That makes sense. That makes sense. No, I definitely, yeah, I like this idea sort of thing. Holy fuck. Is this just bulk storage in here? Is that what this is? I will sort it for you. That's good. We need those. 100%. I didn't take notes. I'm assuming this is all just bulk storage back here. Drone does a lot of the storage. Got it. Okay. And you evidently have a fuck ton of blacksmithing stuff going on over here. So many kilns. And like a good number of smiths too. This is interesting. Yeah, no, I gotta take notes from what you guys are doing here. I don't know if you did this already, but it might be worth explaining out the outcome of my conversation with Rezu. Yeah, it's kind of hard to pull an outcome out of that, other than that it's not actually the app's fault, apparently. I don't know. I mean, my whole opinion was based off of just, like, what was happening in real time, so it's really hard to say. And, like, I know that there was some dev somewhere that confirmed that it wasn't the app. But, like... I don't know. I think I was getting a lot of shit for, like, regurgitating comments from chat, and I wasn't quite happy with how that conversation went, to be honest. Because, like, I was getting shit for, like, for shit-talking the application that, honestly, I don't understand, and I think everybody knows that, but, like, I'm regurgitating comments that other developers were making, and I don't think it was fair for me to take the shit for that. Because, like, I don't, yeah, again, I truly don't really understand what's happening here, so... Before I leave, make sure I go to the building. Your sweatshop slash personal office. Hold on, Liam. You motherfucker. You're gonna be sitting inside that fucking claim. You're gonna be sitting inside that claim. I'm gonna get in there and you're gonna move the damn chest to block me in. You already showed me what your plan is. I'm not falling for your stupid trap, Liam. I swear to God, I'm gonna go in there right now. You're not there? Yeah. That's what someone who is there would want me to think, right? That's what somebody who's trying to trap me in the sweatshop would try to do. Also, there's so many. What, the lights are flickering. Why are they all flickering? What the fuck? Yeah, this is one hell of a sweatshop, that's for sure. I don't think tech realizes I have perms here, even though I just walked inside the claim. You wish you thought this through? You're really mad? Yeah, you really could have just trapped me here. Like, I was fully committed to, like, coming over here and looking. You could have actually baited me right there, but you weren't. I thought you were for a second. Anyway, I appreciate the tour. It looks cool. It does give me some ideas. I think Outbreak's design is very similar to this. Maybe not the shape, but like very similar in design here. So I think we're kind of on the same page with what needs to happen here. But like specifically with putting up walls, putting doors, like really truly separating things, I think will make a big difference in organization. Because like, in my opinion, the issue that we have right now is that because we have so many different chests so close together, in the name of, you know, trying to save some space, I think it really makes it difficult to keep things organized. And I think, to be fair, I got so lost in the sauce of trying to save supplies for the actual base upkeep in the name of being able to, like, spend those supplies on, you know, Empire expansion, that I think if I reevaluate my priorities here and I make sure that the claim is as good as it can be and just don't worry about the Empire, because I really don't need to. I'm not that worried. Like, worst case, if it gets to the point where, like, Umbilica takes the north side of our base, which I'm hoping they do before somebody else does, but if Umbilica takes that space, I'm sure they'd be willing to drop it in the future and give us some claim space back, worst case. So it wouldn't be that big of a deal. Just go for world domination, Fox. I don't have the resources, nor do I really want to go for world domination. You know, I think there's like one group in particular that I would love to surround. It would be really funny, but I'm also not trying to start beef beyond what's already happened, you know? I don't really want to go for world domination because the Empire system right now is so primitive and so rudimentary that it's like, yeah, it's just a pain in the ass to do really anything productive. So, but I don't know. Yeah, thank you for the ideas, Liam. I appreciate it. It looks decent. I also like the idea of having dump chests outside of the walls by the entrances, all that sort of stuff. I really like that. It does make things quite a bit nicer, so. IRL world domination? Alright, Fox. I think we can swing that more. You're right. Dump stockpiles next to the water? Is that what you guys are doing? Oh, yeah. Is it this? Wait, is that what this is? What the fuck? The supply stockpile is wild. This holds so many supplies. It holds every supply, it seems. That's kind of wild to me. Where are the dump... Oh, you have dump stockpile at Cordis, I see. Well, so, yeah, so our issue right now is that we were... I think our problem here... Let me teleport back and I'll tell you what my problem is. What our problem, I think, is. I don't know. And again, if people want to chime in. We were trying so hard to give every profession water access. Instead of just doing the dump stockpile thing, I think it would truly make so much more sense if we had... oh, what the heck? Oh, Outbreak's cooking. He's got some plans over here. Yeah, I think the issue is that because we tried to keep all of these professions with water access, it made it so they still stayed very cramped in here. And obviously it's very, very messy here. So what I really wanted to do was like wall things off, make it separate. I wanted to put walls that went down the like middle path here, Maybe line them with some trees or something like that. Make it like really pretty. Great when you come back from mining trip. Yeah, because like, you could just dump it without thinking and then you move it to wherever it goes. Don't mind you for now. I'm not Outbreak. I'm not minding. Make drop-off stockpiles and sort it out. Yeah, I think that's a much better way to do that. You're right. It's unfortunate because I don't really have the experience of running a larger or working even in a larger group, because last time we also I'm gonna craft one of these. Are we okay if I craft one of these? Actually, I guess I don't really need to. It's fine. Never mind. Don't worry. Disregard. I felt bad because I used one earlier, but like we have 3 here, or 3 will give me so much upkeep on the watchtower that's right here that we're fine. I'm not going to do that. No crafting. I'm going to ban myself from crafting capsules. I ain't trying to force everyone to grind supplies out or grind supplies out myself. So, okay. So, I think we have the like groupings kind of down. Like, I think we already have a good idea as to what should be near what. Like leatherworking should be near cooking. I think we understand that. Fishing should also be adjacent to cooking. Sculler and Sculler and leather, or tailoring rather, should be, I think, close together. Not because they really share a whole lot, but because they both kind of just like, they're kind of a mix of everything. Like you end up needing tailoring for pretty much everything, and Sculler is like literally the backbone. In fact, I would even say that maybe Sculler goes inside of a tent. Like we can use one of these tents, just make a building for Sculler instead, and maybe even tailoring as well. They could both get their own little building, because we don't really have any cargo that we have to worry about. So like these buildings could absolutely be used. Obviously, it's a little antisocial to be inside of a building, but I think it would be efficient from a claim standpoint. I like the idea of using these guys here, like using these stations. Obviously we'll have to keep a bit of a hex supply to just pass that around, but I think it'll be very helpful for us. The only issue with the market specifically is that for people to use them, they have to be co-owner, so we'd have to give a lot. I mean, to be fair, everyone currently has co-owner. Or at least, excuse me, most people have co-owner, so that's something I need to consider. All right. Outbreak, do you want me to do some to cook as well, or do we not want 2 cooks in the kitchen? I mean, clan members can literally just put hex coin back to feed the process. I think the issue is yeah. It's true. But the issue is I have to make sure that everybody does have co-owner, because the stall is literally not interactable. Like, you can't check the stock unless you're co-owner. Which is really annoying. Hold on with the cook for a moment? Okay, I'll hold on with the cook. Is there anything I can help with in the process of you cooking? Because I can tell you what my plan was. I think I wanted to run... You know what, I'm going to do... here, let me cook a little bit over here. Let me do some, like, testing. Some preliminary cooking, because I want to see... I had an idea for how I wanted to structure this front part, and I want to, like, set it up and then show it to the class and see what everybody thinks here. I'm going to make a little bit of space to just move a few of these items. I guess, to be fair, I also just have the base claim I could have moved stuff to, but it's fine. I'm just going to cook for a second. Members can see your trades. Yeah, members can. Need your head, tailor, smith, etc. to run the stall. Yep, which means we have to actually designate heads of each. That's the huge thing there. We just need to designate heads of everything, and then yeah, I think that's something I was reluctant to do, but I realize is probably something that we should do. In fact, might even be required if we want things to run smoothly, to be honest. Also, I could tell that somebody had fiddled around with Sweets' layout here again, and I wonder if maybe that's why what prompted this whole thing to begin with is that somebody had messed with Sweets' area, because this looks quite a bit different than it did last. So, I can understand. Sweets was very anal about nothing being touched here, so I understand her frustration in that people were getting all up in her shit and touching all the buildings that she'd placed. So I could understand that. And ironically, they're now in the way based on where they are currently, which is kind of funny to think about. But I'm going to move it out of the way just for now because I want to do some testing. And I don't think I'm stepping on toes currently, so we'll see. Also, only a point to do it. If other members get the idea, since we're co-opting something, just try to try and organize. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so I'm gonna pull a little bit of paving here. I think we have a good bit of dirt still, or clay rather. Oh fuck! So I slept on my neck weird, or something. It's been hurting pretty bad the last like week, but particularly today it's like real bad, which is really unfortunate. It's kind of hampering my ability to look at the screen a tiny bit. Hey Knight, what's up? When I think about claims having districts, a district would allow you to make co-owner level permissions, but to a selection of claim. That would be really smart. And Knight, I think it would also solve another, like the issue that I'm actually currently dealing with and I'm currently like kind of ranting and raving about is that organization is kind of a disaster. And because there's not really like because there's not like set places to store things, you can't like physically stop people from making a mess of things and, you know, making just making a disaster of stuff. And I think that district solution could actually solve a bunch of the issues that we're having. For example, it could solve sorting. Like maybe a district is only allowed to hold certain types of items, you know, and maybe you could just like go through either district permissions or whatever, like storage permissions. So like only certain items could end up in those certain categories of items. Maybe I'm not 100% sure how they would do that. And I think a lot of the issue is a lot of these ideas are really good, but Clockwork has a hard time implementing them because of the fact that they're working with a database rather than a server, which is just a fundamentally different system entirely. So do we need a cluster of claims? I think we could use a cluster of claims. The issue, Poet, is that in order for us to actually have a cluster of claims, upgrading those claims becomes kind of a problem. Because the issue is, in order for you to be able to make a tier 3, you know, a tier 4 workbench, your claim has to be upgraded to tier 4. And the issue is, yeah, like Fluxus is saying, the cost of actually upgrading that claim is too expensive. Like, for example, we had, like, I mean, you could see the farm claim has a little tendril that goes over to the farm and it's over there. That farm used to be its own claim, but the issue is we didn't want to put the effort into getting codexes to upgrade to tier 2 just to do tier 2 farm stuff. So like it doesn't really make sense with the way that upgrading currently is for that to happen. What happens with that post on the Bitcraft channel? Which one? Which the calling me the fuck out? Yeah, I don't really want to talk about that. It's just drama that I don't really want to bring up, to be honest. It's unnecessary drama. So I'm trying to avoid the drama. From tier 3 and above requires shitload of rare drops and enhanced materials. Yeah, exactly. I mean, even tier 2, it's difficult to just get them to begin with, honestly. Like, it's not easy. What about tents? Can anyone make something of any tier and put it in a rental? Probably not, no, because it'd be the same situation. Because, like, the tent claim would have to be upgraded, probably. I feel like rentals would also be a pain in the ass just because, like, you have a lot of upkeep then, right? Because now you have, like, Hexite rental costs you'd have to upkeep. Obviously, you just make the rent cheap, but, you know. Oh, I see what you're saying. Zeros, we had a whole bunch of people split off. Sweets and a bunch of people with Sweets split off to do their own thing. They didn't want to deal with the Empire or... I can't say necessarily the claim, but we had the group kind of fracture at some point while I was offline. So, again, trying to co-op some tools to make something workable. No, it's true, and I appreciate that. I mean, we could try it. Like, we have a tent here, and you're welcome to mess around with that idea. I don't know if people that are inside of a claim can rent, though, like within I actually have no idea how that works. Because you have... Oh. Okay, I don't know what that was. That was weird. Because technically, in order for... You would have to put a rental totem down. You have to put this thing down. If you make profession tents rentable, can other people use the stations? No, because I think it's only the people that rent it that could use the station, right? I think. I have no idea how renting works at all. I didn't try it at all last alpha, so I have no clue. Technically, that'd be you guys, because you guys messed around with rentals a little bit, and that's how people found out that like renting within a claim had a bunch of different issues with it. Anyways, sorry, I wanted to like, I had an idea for stuff I wanted to do here, like an entrance. It's not us who found that out? Oh, okay. Maybe it was Hardware's group. It might have been Tortuga that figured that out. I don't know, it's hard for me to keep track of everything. But yeah, anyways, sorry, Zeros, I guess the TLDR is that we had the group fracture off a bit. I was making decisions without really consulting them, and they're not happy about that, and that's fair. So a lot of them had fractured off to their own group. However, I think some of them are still going to be back and forth. It doesn't sound like they're gone permanently, but as it stands right now, the claim is kind of quiet. So we're going to be, yeah, we're going to be trying to like reorganize things and get this place into a kind of like a better space, to make things, I guess, easier for us. Oh man. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. Neck is so sore. That's awful. You just had... sorry, I already read that. Those who now live in other places still value and enjoy their friendships. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, that's not... I mean... That's not really, I guess, the issue at this point. It's mostly just, like, we have to figure out what's going on with the claim now. So, my like, personal emotions don't really tie in with what's going on here. Like, what's going on with the actual claim, I mean. So, you return to being with your boys for the night? Alright, Zeros, you have a good night, man. You enjoy that. I think what would look really cool, by the way, is if I found a way to, like, put some trees. Like, we put... What other paving do we have access to? I have access to planked road. I wish I could do, like, dark cobblestone roads, but I don't know who sells... Does anyone know who sells the colored cobblestone stuff? Oh, there's a Brico right fucking there. It might actually be Brico, and if that's the case, try to get some Brico coins. Brico, alright. Well, this is very convenient that Brico is beside us right now. It's insanely convenient, actually. 150 Brico coins? Damn, that's not cheap. Holy shit. Genuinely not cheap at all. This guy also only sells teal cobblestone, purple plank, dark plank, and red cobblestone. Not quite what I'm looking for. Bricked up Brico. That's for sure. I just realized Brico just has a bunch of chests on his back. I haven't actually paid attention to his character model. Bro has just a bunch of chests. You know, it's funny. I actually don't know if these models, like these chests, are even like models in the game. These don't even look like chests that are in the game. Which is kind of interesting. Culliver stuff is late game drip. Definitely. I was trying to like come up with an idea for my little walkway here because I think this central walkway is probably decent. We just need to like wall it off, and I was trying to find a way to like make it really pretty and interesting. I wanted to like show it to people and be like, "Hey guys, what do we think of this?" But I'm having a hard time cooking up ideas. Well, I'm not having a hard time cooking. I have the ideas. I'm having a hard time with the colors in my head. I don't know. But look, I have a plank pack. So It's fine. Everything's fine. Take another plank back. We have a lot of tier 1 planks, which is good, and honestly, I need more resources, or I need construction or carpentry levels anyway, so it wouldn't be bad for me to go grind a little bit of tier 1 out. So ADHD head always has trouble sticking with the functional before the presentation. Yeah, it's true. Realistically, I don't want to do too many functional things because Outbreak told me he wants to cook on his own for a sec, so I was just gonna I was gonna cook up this idea and see what we think of this while Outbreak was doing that. And then we'll start kind of organizing stuff in a way that makes sense. Because like right now, Claim is good for supplies. Hollow contributed a bunch of supplies, so I appreciate that. I threw a little bit in there earlier. I was going to go grind out more Scholar stuff, but I've been told that Scholar is just really inefficient, so I probably shouldn't do that. So I might actually look towards doing some like hunting, possibly, or just smithing to make the supplies. Or even just fish oil, honestly. So we'll work through that. I think, am I up to... I'm at fishing 35 now, actually, so realistically we could do tier 3 fish oil for that. I don't know what tier 3 fish oil gives, but... Should have a ton of Pyrolite still? Yeah, I definitely do, but I think they only make like 100 packs, and I don't know if that's really worth it. I'm not 100% sure. I don't know what worth it means. You know what I mean? Like, I actually don't know what's truly worth it here. So, 500? Armite is 1k? Oh, actually, if it's 500, it's kind of worth it, actually. Pyrolite for 5... I thought Pyrolite would be like 200 or something. I would actually consider doing Pyrolite for that. That seems decent. Okay, so my plan here is that I think this main pathway having... we do like... I do cobblestone for the main road, then we line it with wood, and then I put a row of trees, like every 4th tile is a tree or something like that, and then we run a wall on the opposite side of the trees all the way down, and then we can have gates along the pathway that open into each profession, as well as a gate that opens but is blocked by market stalls, so it's basically just like an entranceway through, you know? Yo. Ow, I did that with my neck and it hurt. I'm dying. It's crazy. This is crazy, guys. Quick, someone give me morphine. Please, somebody, I need somebody to treat stream me some morphine. Some hard opiates. I would take that, too. Go for it, see how it pans out. Well, yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think we have to have one gate for entrance, and then I think another gate, specifically, could just be, like, setting the stalls in front and having stalls, like, have reverse access, which... I guess, to be fair, it doesn't actually matter, so maybe it's just a flat wall and we run the market stalls along the wall. So... Armite is great for supplies, especially that Autumn Forest has a bunch of it laying around, no one picks it up. That's true, and yeah, I mean, now that we can actually carry so much back, we can carry 30 on a skiff, so maybe Armite would also be worth, just to get the 1k supplies. I need mining too. I need mining and smithing. I've realized that I need to get my skills, all of them, up to 20 or 30. So once I finish my designing today, it's just gonna go full grind mode. We're gonna put some like, I'm gonna put like brain power on like volume 11 and just grind. I think is the plan. Try to hit every. I want to hit 20 in every skill minimum. So refine and make Pyrolite gets both mining and smithing up. True. It's true. I should do that. Start with the basics. All right, let's see here. Oh my god, please. We're still desyncing pretty bad, so a little tragic. I wish the desyncing would be solved, but I wonder at this point even what they could do about it. Because if it's not, if the devs are saying, if we're being told that it's not actually the third-party applications, and if it's not the third-party applications, and I mean, I guess it's just the player base, it's the player count, right? But like, again, we had fewer issues last alpha with player count, so like, I don't know what the issue is. So imagine you had this type of desync for the last 2 weeks of Alpha 1. Did you? Oh, most players don't? Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. How does that make any sense? How, like, some players have the desync, but then you don't. That really doesn't check out in my head. So how do I make trees? I need to figure that out really quick. I know I have to make the pots, the like planter's pots through smithing, or is it through mason? It's through mason. So if I wanted to make the planter's pots, I only want to do tier 1 trees specifically. Although it would be nice to do like, I guess birch is tier 2, right? Birch tier 2. Probably EU ping fucked you over. Now you have desync. And now you desync only when everyone desynced due to this lag? Oh, okay. You desyncing with people now. I see. Wait, nope. Do we have tier 1 birches? Is that a thing? I would love if we could do birch. I think birch would look really cool. Birch is tier 1? Oh, okay. Cool. So then maybe we're just gonna make a bunch of tier 1 ones. Because I think birch are a little smaller. I think it'd be a little ridiculous to have, like, the larger trees here. Then again, I don't know, maybe it would look kind of cool to have the large trees. It would really, like, sell the effect a bit. Okay, you know what, this is fine. Basic potter's mix is really easy to make. It's literally, yeah, it's clay and pebbles. Of which... Orange borders, that's a good chest. I like that chest. Nice. We actually have clay and pebbles for like days in here. Nice. I will take the recipes. Let's see. Make 15 of those. Okay, this will get me some good Mason XP here. Oh, I actually have... I'm Mason 14. That's actually not as bad as I thought. For some reason, I thought I wasn't even level 10, so... You miss old days when you could make high-tier Mason stations anywhere in the world to grind ores. Right? Transporting is awful. I agree. I do hate that these stations are tied to the actual level of the claim now, because it means that multi-claim stuff is really hard to do. It means that, like, it's I don't know. I think that change is a bit rough, in my opinion. It's definitely a bit difficult. Hey, Zeros is out drinking with the boys. Nice. I drank a little last night. Maybe that's why I was so emotional. But, I got some beer in the fridge still. I might go grab one later. At this point, I need to fucking hit the Pendulum to keep my neck from hurting. It's kind of awful. I don't want to hit the Pendulum because then my brain will shut down and I won't be able to yap like I normally do. But at the same time, god damn, neck do be hurty, though. Neck do be hurty. It's what, you know... It's a little rough. Your mining in Tundra and trips to Cortis take 40 minutes each. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little rough. It actually makes it really difficult because if my group, for example, wanted to like set a place in the Tundra up to like, you know, trade Tundra materials, in order for them to get to the point where they can even do that, they have to make an entire base that has everything first. Or you have to transport all of the codexes and upgrade materials up there. Like, I guess you can try to trade for those materials, trade for the codexes, but like, that's such a hassle. That's such a headache. So... Trade with you? What do you want me to trade? Or are you talking to Fluxes? Okay, so we have the potter's mix here, and now I can make a bunch of these. I can only make 3 of these. Okay, so forester's pots are kind of expensive. Would you believe it? Damn, that's kind of rough. That's fine. You? Oh, okay. What do you need? What do you need to trade? What do you guys need to trade? I mean, I'll trade stuff, but I don't really know what I'm trading yet, to be honest. I'm very new to this here. I gotta get my everything together. I need to get everything together. Everything's all over the place. I need to get it all together. I need to get my shit, and I need to put it all together. I need to take my shit and put it together, you know? Message Beard and see what he says. He's been Trademaster so far. Yeah, I can. I mean, he's probably lurking in here realistically. Could just ask. He would probably give me an answer, I'm sure. But I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I want to get the base to a good spot first, because I'm still not happy with it. And I don't want anyone else to come in here and be struggling, you know? I think ultimately, I think I'm going to use the rest of this alpha to figure out how I would run a group if I am to run a group again next alpha. I think I want to take the effort to truly understand what we need to actually have like a nice and functional base that makes sense. And ideally maybe get better at laying out a base myself and like helping people figure that out. Because I think at the end of the day, I need to be able to let the people that are doing their professions kind of figure out how they want their space, but I need to be able to give them an area to do that where they won't intrude on others and nobody will intrude on them. So I think after you get to tier 6, upgrading other claims will be easy. You always have leftover rare resources for codexes. That's true. And I guess I guess maybe it's a little bit easier to get to tier 6 than it was last alpha overall. So I guess there's that. I don't know. Empire building is difficult to do in such a short time with having to build everything up from zero. It's true. Yeah. Definitely. Actually, question, does anyone know this? If you don't have any watchtowers up, can you still wage war on somebody? Like, if you were to just join the Empire late, the Empire system late, but then somebody dropped a watchtower over your claim, over your capital, would you be able to war against that, or was this the issue that Crows was running into, where like the defense supplies were like tenfold what they needed to be, and it was causing a whole bunch of headache? Is that situation? Because like, to be fair, I guess we wouldn't have needed to rush into that at all. You'd have to find another different place to put your tower, if you recall. Well, so the question is then, like, could you wage war without a tower at all? Like, could you just try to go to war with that tower that's taking up your space? You have no idea about empires, you refuse to participate, it's boring? It is kind of boring right now. You need the tower? Okay. Yeah, I didn't actually try it. I haven't tried to see if, like, if you could wage war without a watchtower. I would imagine as long as you had an empire, you should be able to, but I don't know. I wonder if Voxel was still lurking, he could probably confirm. He might still be lurking, to be honest here. I'm not sure. I think we got ads. Ads are going to start in a few minutes here, guys. Hang tight. Unless you're subbed. If you're subbed, you're chilling. We got lots of subbies these days. I appreciate you guys, by the way. Alright, so we'll crank out these potters. We'll crank out these plant potters here, and I'll figure out how to make the actual, like, saplings for them. I think that's at the forestry station. I have literally no forestry levels, so I think someone kindly gifted you a sub. That makes sense. It was probably Beard, to be honest. Beard gifted quite a few subs. He gifted like 30 or 40 subs over the last, probably 40 subs since playing 7 Days to Die, so that makes sense. Dude is a legend. Very kind. So 7 Days to Die was a good time, to be honest. I'm kind of looking forward to like doing some challenges in 7 days. But like at the same time, I've also had so many different ideas for challenges that I kind of want to do. So I hear you require your trades. No, I was curious because Cleric was saying I should trade with you guys, and I don't know what you need. I don't know what to trade. So I was saying that I absolutely could set up some trading and whatnot at some point, but I'm not 100% sure how to do that yet, so I'm not going to worry about trading too much. I want to get established over here and kind of sorted in a way that it makes everybody here content, and then once we're good there, we'll I'll get a trade route going, probably with you guys, if you would like. So, T1 stone carvings, tier 1 everything. Yeah, I mean, I could definitely get, like, stone carvings and whatnot. That's something I have been farming, so I can continue farming those. Our current only trade partner is tier 3 ingots for clay with Sparta. Okay. I could do some stone carving trades for... I don't know what yet, to be honest. I'm gonna have to figure out what I need. But I could absolutely use that as a resource, because I think I'm pretty proficient at finding carvings, so I could go farm those out and trade them. But we're trying to figure out how to relay out things here and make it functional. I'm also doing some design tests here. I have some ideas for how I want things to look, and I wanted to lay out some tests and see what everyone thinks. I'm testing like the main entrance here with my idea. I don't know if it'll be a good idea, but we're gonna see. Also, still have no idea how to get a seed. How the hell do I make a sapling? Is it in the carpentry station? Oh no, this is the forestry. Oh, here we go. Potted birch sapling. Potted oak sapling. Potted beech sapling. What looks the best? These are oak, right? The big ones are oak? Outbreak, you've blocked me in. It's okay. Everything's fine, I can walk around. I think oak are the bigger ones, right? Okay, cool. And then birch. I think I want to do oak for the little test I'm doing. Because they're just big and grand and they look really cool. And I think it could look really nice up against a wall there. Oh, Jesus. Special wood drop chest. Oh, we do actually have some seeds here. Okay, cool. Do we have any oak seeds? Oh, we do. We have lots of oak seeds, actually. Interesting. Love that. Oh, we have willow seeds, too. That could be really cool. Willow could look really nice. So, here I'm muting again. That music sounds too calm and you want to stay awake for a few more hours? Alright, fair enough, Beard. Fair enough. Swamp maple trees look great, too. Probably higher tiers. Yeah, the... what is it? Tier 3? I don't have the capacity to make tier 3 yet, unfortunately. Unless it just so happens to let me make tier 3 without the skill for it, but I have a feeling that I can't do that, because that seems like that wouldn't be... Yeah, exactly. Level 3 axe and level 30 forestry. Because we could do willow, that'd be really fun. But, I mean, to be fair, it's not like I can't just chop the fucking trees down and, you know, do whatever I get. Wait, do I need fertilizer, it looks like. I want to do oak. Yeah, I need fertilizer. Fertilizer and water. That's good to know. Okay, let's do that. Let's get some fertilizer. And we'll get some water and we'll go from there. Below swamp trees? Yeah, okay, I thought so. We'll figure that out. Let's see. Hopefully we still have a little bit of fertilizer here. Oh, we do. We actually still have lots. That's nice. I would have expected Molly to have taken most of the stuff. I'm not sure why they didn't, to be honest. Kind of expected that they would have all taken what they worked on, but I guess to be fair, it's hard to transport all of that, so... I didn't want to climb this. I literally didn't click to climb this. Thank you, though. I left it for you on purpose? Okay, well, I appreciate that. Well, I'm going to use some of this fertilizer, I suppose, then, to make some trees. Seems like a worthwhile cause. I'm not going to worry about crop oil and stuff. I should probably plant some crops and get them going, but I don't really know what to plant. So we'll hold off. You click rest while climbing down and then move, you will insta-climb down. Oh, I didn't actually know that. You could rest and then... That's interesting. Good to know. Thank you. Alright, so we're gonna do some fiddling here with trees. I didn't get the water from the water chest. Oh my god. Water is right here. Desync. There we go. And we will go back here. And why can't I still... Oh, duh, because these are unfired. The hell am I saying? Oh my god, it needs charcoal. Okay. We have a little bit of charcoal. Guess I actually have enough to do everything, so it's fine. Huh. Do we have any... Oh, we do have rough charcoal. Okay, so we did get a load here. That's good. That's good. For sure. Grab my free hexite. Oh, my shards. My shards, you're right. There we go. Thank you. I'll take my free shards. Yeah, they should give out shards as like a login bonus. Like, when the game comes out, I realize that they want that to be like a purchasable item, but they really should give out shards as like a login thing. Also, fuck, 15 minutes? That's so long. Damn, I wish I did that like 10 minutes ago before I got distracted. Would have been so helpful. Oh my god. Inventory is so slow. I can't even, like, reorganize my inventory. This is why, you know, I realize that the devs have supposedly said that these third-party apps don't do much, but, like, why does the inventory, why is it breaking, too? I don't understand. We didn't have issues with that when desync was happening last time. Like, you could reorganize your inventory and shit. That's why I don't understand. Look, anecdotal evidence obviously is only anecdotal and doesn't really prove anything, but, like, maybe they just don't know for sure. Maybe they just don't know for sure. Maybe these apps do cause lag and we just don't actually know. I don't know. If it ever... Look, I will say one thing. If it ever does come out that that some of these applications are the reason why we're lagging, I'm about to prepare the biggest fucking I told you so on the planet. That's all I'm saying. It's bad right now, though. Oh. 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 I think, Oh, I think we're dying here. I think it's completely fucked. It seems to be completely fucked. It's borked. Also, is my mic fucked? Seems like my mic is fucked. Already claimed. Okay, there it is. I feel like my mic is fucked. Hold on a second here. I need to test something here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, look at that. It is fucked. Nobody said anything. Okay. Alright, well. I guess that's why we have a limiter in OBS. To prevent that from happening. Haha. Shit. Alright, anyway. Now that I'm not clipping. I just noticed that now, to be honest. I was so focused on everything else that, like... I didn't pay attention to my levels being out of whack. No, my voice is not fucked from cold. I mean, I'm a little stuffed up today, but I don't think that's, No, Windows just turned my volume up to 100 for some reason. I don't really know why. It just kind of does that sometimes. So I guess I should use this opportunity to maybe try to make a bunch of coal. Specifically, a bunch of charcoal. I think we have... Yeah, we do have a bunch here. We do have a bunch of wood. I can queue this up into charcoal and at least get us a little bit of extra charcoal here. Well, it's going to make extras. 20 logs. I don't have room in inventory to convert. Wait, it's not just going to convert and drop shit on the ground? Oh, that's so annoying. Let me drop this stuff on the ground for a sec. Come on. Convert, damn it. I have 2 minutes to pick all this shit back up. I would like to be able to pick it up before it despawns, ideally. There. I go back to the item pile. And pick everything up. There it is. We're good. You suggest making specialized stockpiles? They're so good. We have some. We definitely had some of them. So that's where we have a lot of our goodies here. I will probably look into making more of those, to be honest. I realize how it works now. The tier is like if we make a tier 3, it'll do all the tier 1, 2, and 3 stuff, which is very helpful. Would make things very handy. So we have an Elenvar here. That's fun. Yeah, we got a good number of things here. I think I need to take like an Advil or something. I was kind of memeing about hitting the Pendulum for pain, but like I need to take like Advil or Tylenol or something. I don't really know what's better for muscle as a muscle relaxant, but like holy shit, dude. Keeping my neck upright is like difficult right now. I'm like trying to keep my posture nice so I'm not like leaning forward and putting strain on my neck, but like the process of doing that is just putting strain on my neck. And this is rough. It's painful. Guys, what happened? What the hell's wrong with me? God dang. Oh, man. Also, I'm happy that these no longer require Scholar to make, to be honest. It's very handy. So give me a second. I'm going to go AFK for a minute here, guys. Just so I can go find an Advil or something to take. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Sorry? No. Alright, I got Advil. Yep, perfect. Thank you, Kel. Oh my god. Okay, I'm back. Hopefully that kicks in and does something. Otherwise, it's to the Pendulum, which again, I don't think will also do a whole lot, to be honest. It'll allow me to stretch more, to be fair. Get probably a better stretch in. But I don't know, we'll take a couple Advils and see what happens. So, excuse me. You forgot how tedious it is to move stuff up and down cliffs? Made even more so now that you can't keep storage open on a cart or on the cliff above. Yeah, I know, right? After I went on my whole rant last stream about like the third-party apps, and then walked up the cliff to help Zeram, and immediately the boat, I loaded everything into the boat, and then the boat was slightly clipped into the mountain, which then made it say that it was grounded. So then I had to break the boat, but then it dropped all of the resources on top of the cliff. So I then had to go up the cliff and move everything back down manually again into the boat. That was such a headache. Oh, it was so annoying. Technically, if you have, I did learn one thing. If you have an item that's like, if you put an item, can I get like a single fucking, like a single thing? If you have an item that's like pretend that these hexagons are cliffs here, and if you have an item that's on one of these outer tiles here, I think as long as it's on the outer tile, you can pick it up from the bottom of the cliff without having to go up, but if it's like on a weird offset, you can't, and you have to climb up the cliff. So... if I speak, I am in trouble. They may or may not still work. Fluxures, please spill the beans. Tell us. With the buggy up, down, cliff movement too. Yeah, exactly. It's a nut punch. Tell me about it. I was very upset. I literally almost lost my mind. Took a bit of a break to hang out with some friends, though. I just want to say you're here to support our overall communities. I appreciate that, Zerom. Thank you. And that's what you should do, honestly. Spend time with your friends. I'm streaming Bitcraft because I feel like I owe it to continue streaming Bitcraft. And, I mean, I have been enjoying it, to be honest. It's been a good time. I really want to, like... I think I need to, like, learn how to run a group is what I need to use this alpha for, to be honest. I think this alpha for me needs to be a learning experience more than anything else. Because I do want to be in a position where I could actually, like... be a functional leader and really can you okay, I can't be functional leader if the game doesn't function. Running a group is hard. Well, running a group is hard when I don't understand what this game's group management really looks like, because I haven't been a part of a big group, so it's hard for me to say how a group should be run. So I'm kind of just going trial and error here, to be honest. So you don't want it to be fixed while you're working in the tundra? Can you DM it to me, Fluxious? DM it to me or something, dude. You gotta spill some beans. Don't just leave me hanging, dude. Also, we got 3 minutes until my forester's pots are done, and then we can make my little test. Outbreak's clearly still cooking up something over there, and I'm all here for it. But I'm gonna start kind of. Hopefully, I can get my little test idea done in a second, and then we can go from there. So, hey Kay, what's up? How you doing? I'm gonna do a little sleepy sleep here. Yeah, move my spawn over here. It's fine. It's 10 feet. Sometime today would be cool. Also, not leaving, just gonna be connecting with the various folks you've met through this joint venture. Yeah, that's fine, Zero. I understand. Helps to have people to dedicate things to, but you need to know what needs delegating. It's true. Yeah, exactly. And I think part of our issue is that too many people, like I've been stepping on people's toes, but everyone else has also been stepping on a lot of other people's toes. And I think it's been kind of difficult to like keep that kind of organized, especially when a lot of us have trouble communicating those ideas. So drop me a DM. All right, thank you. I think at the end of the day, like obviously we have to have the best, in terms of like a group, we have to have the group's best interests in mind. And it's really hard to please everybody because everybody kind of works differently. But I will say, giving people like a truly separate space to work would help a lot. And I think the idea that Poet and I had using barter stalls, and mostly Poet, really. Poet's idea with the barter stalls is definitely, I think, a step in the right direction to actually kind of fixing things. Yeah, just figured where you'd clarify where you're at with earlier uncertainty. Yeah, that's fine. I understand that. Imagine you have a 4 to 5 high level smiths and stepping on each other's toes. The tension is too high. Well, exactly. We had, so the thing is that we had, it's not even just the smiths stepping on each other's toes, because like what ended up happening was like we had Cleric and Zonk kind of, they were the Blacksmith brothers for a while. I don't know what happened, but they went from being the Blacksmith brothers to being very quiet, and then they separated. And Zonk went off to go blacksmith over at Sparta to just be on his own. And now Cleric has ultimately gone over to Sweets' base to do mostly his own thing. And I know Cleric's reasoning was a lot of One, he's tired of having to grind out supplies and stuff, and I understand that. They all are. Unfortunately, they're probably still going to have to because upkeep is still expensive, but it'll be a little easier over there. His other major complaint was that people don't respect chest sorting, people don't respect organizing, and I think part of that's just because so much shit is still crammed all together here. Because everything's just kind of all here, nothing's really that organized. So, check your Discord Bitcraft channel for what's happening. Wait, why? What did you... Oh, he found the thing! Poet found the thing, guys. Look, guys, Poet found the thing. He found the thing. He's just climbing to the moon. Hell yeah, dude. He found the thing. Bro's just climbing. That's funny. That's funny. Alright, Fluxus has told me how the thing works, and I might sneakily employ that later. Okay. One of the things you feel is that everyone does things a little differently. I feel like if settlements properly supported housing to make it more usable, there would likely be less of this friction. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I do think that giving people their own area would help a lot. Like, truly their own area, not just like a little spot, like a, you know, a wall, a door, everything. Is that already reported, that climbing to the moon bug? I feel like I saw that last alpha, so probably, but I would just report it again anyway, just to be safe. Take a screenshot, send a report in-game. Settlements need the additional planned features, definitely. I think we need to actually, what was it, Knight earlier in the stream here actually suggested a very good idea, which is just like districts within a claim. It would be really, really nice to have separate districts that maybe even have like you put a district totem within a claim, and that lets you like, you change a tile from green to like blue, and then that blue is like the fishing and cooking district, you know? And something like that. Voxel's plan for Umbilica 2.0 was to have housing for all of the inhabitants, for like personal stuff essentially. That'd be cool. That could be neat. Nobody's implementing it now that they're gone. Yeah, now that Voxel's out, that makes sense. It seems, I like what Liam's doing with his base. It's kind of what I'm thinking. Obviously, it's a different shape, different design, but ultimately the same kind of idea, where they really have separated everything. So you found both the bugs that make you go up and down infinitely like 2 days ago, plus some other ones that were interesting. That's fun. Gotta love bug testing and bug finding. You miss Voxel? Yeah. I bet. Voxel's chill. I like hanging out with him. I'm happy that I still get to chat with Voxel. He still pops in from time to time. He'll hang out, he'll lurk in the streams and stuff. It's fun. You know, he's never truly gone. He's always there in our hearts, you know? You've been bug hunting. That helps you move around the tundra. That's, I mean, yeah. You're doing the Lord's work. The game is so broken for you right now, and it's after midnight. Probably best to log off and not stay up to 4 a.m. like you did the other day. So good night. All right, Poet. You get a good sleep in. That's totally fair. You have a good night. We'll catch you later. All right, man. He's not gone, but it's not the same. Of course. I'm hoping that in future alphas or as the team really expands, I really hope that Voxel can play directly with people. It would be cool to see some of the devs actually just playing the game once it gets to a point that has enough work done to it that they can, and we could see them play the game and they can form their own opinions on things as well. So that'd be really fun, to be honest. But I don't know really necessarily how that would work. I mean, again, I think as long as the game is like, I think once the game is like a lot more polished, they have a lot of the content they want. I think there's a lot of potential there. So It would be nice to, you know, I think I want to take a lot of the ideas that we have on how to like make things better. I think this alpha's become very much like a learning experience for a lot of people, and I think that we can form and take those ideas and opinions, and we can kind of create like a whole, like not like a document, but like a, I don't know, like a list of ideas and changes, like proposed ideas and changes that I think could be valuable to groups. Yeah, I wish the game would stop lagging. I full-heartedly agree. It's really obnoxious. It's great when it doesn't lag, but we're like prime time Eastern right now, so it's gonna lag, unfortunately. Which sucks. Okay, so the oak sapling does only take up one tile, so that's interesting. Actually, yeah, we could do that. So we go 1. Never mind. We could do that. I'm trying to like... Okay, I can't plant it there. I want to figure out where these can go that they... I don't like this one. I thought it would just immediately plant the sapling, but since it's not immediately planting the sapling, it's okay. Could do this sort of thing, maybe? Do we think 2 is too many? 2 spaces is too many. Don't want trees along the side here. Doing a ruin run right now and you don't even feel like finishing because of the lag, it's not worth it. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Hey guys, stop. Okay, hold on. Don't continue pissing off Tortuga, okay? They're already pissed off. Rezu already got really heated that I was saying that it's my evidence of it being turned on and off and the lag stopping and starting is baseless and stupid, and that I know jack shit about anything, so I shouldn't be talking. But I don't know. I was just saying, based on how things were going, you know, it really seemed like... It just really seemed like when that stuff was off and when it was on, you know, I don't know. Am I just call it a day due to all the lag? You can't do anything? Oh, that's sad, Flux. That's sad. But I get it. I understand it. Also, I don't know if this is I don't know if this is too much or what. Like, I don't know if every 2 should have a tree. They'd be very cramped. I need 5 minutes to get into the skiff. Yikes. We could do like 4 instead of 2, maybe. Oh, God. I guess there's only 3 in between. Do that, maybe? Maybe. I'm not sure, actually. The lag is so bad right now. How many people do we even have in the game? Like, this is getting so much worse, dude. Hey, Hardware. If you're here, you should do that thing again, where just for shits and giggles, you convince them to, like, toggle off the inventory tool for, like, 15 minutes. Because the lag is consistently high right now. It'd be very interesting to see what happens if that tool was turned off and the lag just magically went away. Hey, Zero, what's up? Players online, 210? Why is it lagging so hard for 210 players? Dude, I'm telling you. This is why, look, whatever devs told... Okay, you know, I'm not going to start shit, because if I start running my mouth, they're going to get so fucking annoyed that, like, I'm convinced that it's the third-party tools, but, like... Oh, you looked at Alpha 1 shit. Oh, okay. 320 was still not peak. We were not lagging this bad at day 1. We weren't. It's a lot worse than day 1 right now. Yeah, I see that. 321. 321 in game currently. It's really interesting. Because, like, maybe we should start logging. Maybe we really should start logging and keeping track of when the lag gets really bad. I feel like you would know better. Yeah, and I mean, I think some of the other devs also agree, Kay, but like, it is weird to me. Like, I still don't understand. It must have been a really big coincidence, but like the reason why I went on my whole rant on Wednesday is because hardware doing some testing, they shut down their inventory tool, and in the 15 to 20 minutes their inventory tool was offline, the lag stopped completely. So, like, I wouldn't be surprised if there's like something going on in the back end that's making it, maybe it's not the third-party tools directly, but like something in relation to those tools maybe is causing issues. I don't know, man. I just don't know how, like, we're not even at player peak right now and we're lagging harder than we ever have. Like, what the hell's happening? Maybe there's getting DDoSed. Maybe Bitcraft's just straight up getting DDoSed? I don't know. Obviously, it doesn't help. Well, yeah. They tried to claim that it does virtually nothing, and I was like, that's straight up a lie. Like, reading or writing any data at all does affect performance, even if it is minuscule. So, what does the inventory tool do? To my knowledge, it tracks every player's inventory movements, every inventory's changes, so it keeps a track of, like, everything that happens to a player's inventory. So they can, like, look at somebody's inventory and figure out where an item went, for example. So, I don't know. I don't understand. I don't understand how it wouldn't cause issue, because, like, technically, if you had to read... Technically, you're updating inventory data. I don't know how often they're updating it. Chippy said the data is around 1 gigabyte being read per what? 1 gigabyte per what? 1 gigabyte's, like, without a time frame, it's hard to say, to be honest. But, like, that's the thing is, I'm basing my opinions off of what Chippy was saying, and then I was getting shit for... Are they doing it in dark to track other empires or their own people? I'm not sure, Kay, to be honest. Every page refresh was updating it. So the thing is, if every page refresh was updating it, then it's updating every single player's line, would it not be? Like, would it not be updating... Like, look, we can just look ourselves, you know what? Instead of just fucking assuming how it works, we can look. And I don't know if it shows up here. I don't know if their inventory tool is like... Yeah, it is, right here. So, technically speaking... Oh, the leaderboard thing, not the inventory thingy? Okay, so what's updating the inventory tracking then? Because yeah, they're clearly keeping track of everything. It looks like it's keeping track of, like, everything here. So, like, I picked up my potted oak saplings. Let's, like, I don't know, let's go throw some shit in the tier 3 fiber chest really fast. Or let's go put some mud away. Or I guess this is fertilizer. Let's go put the fertilizer away. And some of this water maybe. Does it, like, immediately update? Or is it like when I refresh the page? If they implemented it, it'd be way less traffic? Yeah. I mean, it's still weird to me that the devs don't seem to think that that causes any lag. I'm not sure where the, like... I guess, obviously, I trust the devs' judgment, so it's really hard to, like, go against that, but at the same time, like, I don't know. Isn't 1 gigabyte per, like, load a lot of data? That is a lot of traffic to be moving in and out of the database. I think at this point, Bitcraft is currently more of a developer's playground than it is a game, is what it feels like. I don't know. It's hard to say. Not sure yet, but if they get entire inventory table each time, we're just looking at endpoint for changes. They must be looking at... They must just be looking for changes. I mean, it saw all of my stuff, so this obviously updated. So I don't know if it just if it checked on refresh, or what the situation is. But, like... I don't know. It is kind of insane to me that they track every little thing. It is kind of insane to me. I will say, it seems like this tool does exist for trust issues. For groups with trust issues. I guess really, really large groups that have a bunch of people that they're not really sure about. Oh, fuck. It is interesting to see. Anyways, what do you guys know? What do you guys think the frequency of these trees should be? I think every 2 might be a bit too much. Especially if they're oak trees, specifically. Of course it's tracked. Think about WoW inventory. Yeah. That's fair. I mean, WoW, yeah, WoW stuff is... I don't know. To be fair, they don't have issues with several thousand players on a server at a time keeping track of inventory changes. So they're doing something, I mean, fundamentally different systems. So, you know, I can't really say shit, but... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the 6th tile. Because when Pirate Software was playing, things went missing. Interesting. But then, like, why not just... I guess it's hard to figure out who's doing it without tracking it. To be fair. Like, I got... You know, I understand. We're gonna build a planted oak sapling here. Fuck it. Let's go crazy. Oh, I get farming XP for this? No, I get forestry XP for this. That's fun. In WoW, they could even tell where gold came from after 5 trades. That's fair. I mean, that's how they were finding gold sellers and gold buyers. Hey, I bought gold once when I was a kid. They didn't find me. But maybe that was before they had that several steps of gold tracking implemented. So. Need a claim bank building with logged inputs outputs. That'd be huge. I mean, that's how... I mean, going back to World of Warcraft again, using them as the example, they had guild banks that logged all inputs and outputs. So, like, totally reasonable thing to want. Or even just, like, if we go back to the district thing that we were talking about, you can have a storage district, and those chests are maybe just every track has a log. Every chest has a log. I'm not sure. I'm not a game developer. I don't really know what I'm saying. I'm just kind of blabbing about things. I'm a professional yapper, not a professional programmer, so I can only say so much. But the lag is unbearable, and you know, if Kale is saying there's gigabytes of data being passed around at a time, that is a lot of data, and surely that's got to have some impact on things. Outbreak, how's the cooking going out there, by the way? I'm not 100% sure what you're working on, but I am really curious. He's doing something, all right. Terraform. Yeah, I mean, I see you're terraforming. But, like, for what? You're just, like, lifting up the outside? Also, you can move walls after they're built, right? I think you can. I think I might start making a bunch of walls. Just to, like, demonstrate my idea over here. We'll just do tier 1 stuff for now. Decor. Oh, those are cheap. Technically, I could do tier 3, but I don't know if I want to. You can move walls after they're built. Perfect. Okay, then I'm gonna grab a bunch of stuff then. He's gonna have the size Chippy said the database was. Not sure if they query the whole thing for updating one person's inventory. Maybe not. They probably just they probably update your individual inventory. You know, Maybe at some point I'll do some, like... Maybe I'll try to, like, actually learn how things work. So maybe my input can be slightly more valuable. I'm not sure. Also, Fluxus, you should, because at the end of the day, having extra data for or against it would be helpful. Because, like, sure, we can, you know, we can say whatever we want. You know, we could say whatever we think the issue might be, but, like, maybe there's some other underlying issues there. I don't know. And coming across those issues would be very helpful. I'm sure of it. We don't have any tier 1 logs, or are they back here? Oh, they're back here. Well, they did seem to extend the range a little bit of things. Okay, we'll make 4 gates worth. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I think Chippy is who I've been looking towards in terms of my intel, because again, I'm not smart in terms of development, so it's hard for me to say. Oh man. Imagine getting a good night's sleep and still being tired. Could be me. Maybe the solution is a beer. Maybe if I just grab a beer, everything will be fine, right? Maybe that's the key. What do you guys think? That sounds like a pretty good, I mean, it sounds like the reason, obviously, if I don't have a... Oh, fuck, it's gonna have 20 logs, which means I'm not gonna be able to convert this now. There we go. Convert that. Then I go here. Is a gate 3 wide or 2? It is 3 wide. Oh, but it doesn't go... Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, I kind of hate that. Obviously the gate can go this way, fine. How do I fucking make this gate interesting? Yikes. Guess I could just put it sideways like this. But it's also 4 across, so it's not even going to be fucking even here. Same with tier 4. Alright, it's fine. We won't even worry about the gate right now, then. Guess I can just build these as I go. Then I can move them after I build them. We'll crank out a bunch of wooden walls here. Maybe I'll just make like a circle of them, actually, and we'll craft them and then I'll just move them to position instead of trying to put them where they should go now. I could just like go over here and I can build these chaining, can't I? Okay, it didn't chain it. Why didn't it chain it? There, we'll just build a bunch of these really fast. Okay, and then we build all of these. I will say, it takes a while to build some stuff. Like, for example, wooden walls, these take forever to build. Relative to what they are. I mean, if I got a better tool, that'd be easy, but, like, the Heimlich tools are kind of expensive to get. So... my plan here, though, is to we'll put, like, trees with a wall behind it. Could look really pretty. Really interesting. And then we could have this main walkway lead into every crafting section here. I wonder if I can... well, I can move stuff while I'm crafting. That's good to know, actually. Didn't know I could do that. I think this could look cool. there's some potential here. Missing material. What? Hello? That's weird. Also, weirdly enough, it seems by moving them afterwards, it keeps the wall actually going and not just putting random pillars halfway in the wall. Because last time we had issues where, like, each of these pillars would just kind of pop up in the middle somewhere, and it was really weird. You know what I mean? Like, it would just stick random pillars in the middle instead of just being, like, one consistent wall, but it feels like moving them makes it consistent. Or maybe they just fixed it. I'm not sure. That's it could have also very well been it. Also, I don't know if I'm happy with where these trees are, to be honest. Because I realized that because they're an odd number apart right now, it means that the... Because they're an odd number apart, it means that the gate can't be centered inside of these. Wait, hold on. Yeah, no, yeah, because they're an odd number apart, they can't be centered. Oh, wait, actually, hold on a minute. No, it can be centered because of the way hexagons offset, the wall actually would be centered. Because it's not like a fucking block game where there's blocks and shit. There's... Oh, okay, well, the only issue with this is that I would have to claim... I want to move the stuff afterwards. Because of the fact that the... Oh, interesting. Okay, hold on. It's really weird. Building with hexagons kind of hurts my head a little bit because it's, here, there's no center block, but here there is. You know what I mean? Like, these are 5 apart, so, like, you wouldn't be able to have a center block here, but because the opposite tile... Because the, like... Yeah, we can have a center block when it's actually lined up with the wall. Which is very weird to me. Or we could have the gate go back, or we could have the gate come up front. I'm not sure. I just know that wherever the gate's gonna be, I want to make sure that we put, I like pave underneath it first. Okay, let's see here. If we go into decor, walls, chaining on. We'll just go and build these all where they actually need to be this time, maybe. Something like that. Okay, and then we'll go and we'll slap all these down. Will the trees decay, do we think? The stuff you sent me on Discord, what do you got? Oh wait, what the fuck? Hold on. Also, I won't spread the thing. Oh, interesting. Okay, the thing does actually work. And... How does that work? How the fuck are you... I don't know how you're able to go down the cliff. Apparently there's somehow a way that you're able to... swim down a cliff, swim down a waterfall. I've definitely tried with this waterfall, which is really interesting that you've managed to reproduce that, Flux. Because yeah, like I was not able to do that. That's really weird. You can show that GIF? Okay. Look, apparently you're able to do this. How? I don't know. Legitimately no clue. But I guess that's a thing. You have to align yourself on the corner and spam click on button. Okay, I want to try that actually with the little thing nearby here. Why does unpacking have to be a... Why does this have to be... This doesn't need to be a thing. Doesn't need to be a thing. We don't need to have that, like, bar. You eventually get down. Alright, we're gonna fuck with it in a second. I'm curious. I wanna know. In fact, we're gonna mess with it right now. Let me finish this wall. Alright, let's see. Oh, God. Okay, so swimming into a corner. Oh. Oh. How did I just do that? How did I go back up? You really do love this waterfall? This waterfall is great, I know, right? It's really nice. I'm glad that Sweets, you know, picked the spot. I'm sad that she's not here. I'm sad I ruined that for her. I've ruined the waterfall for her. But I at least want to... I'll make her proud. I'll try to make this base as cool as I can to at least make her proud. And not go to waste. I don't want to waste this waterfall. How the fuck? Okay, so you can, like, kind of go out both ways. For the record. Specifically on the corners, somehow. What was the... How did I just do that? Oh, it just goes. Dun dun dun. You fell off the falls. So you can swim up and down the falls. Kind of. Yeah, it does seem like you can, huh? Yeah. Inner corner, outer corner. That's interesting. Did that just change? I don't know if that just changed or what, because I swore I tried this the other day. But the fact that you're able to kind of jank it and swim up and down is nice. That's really good to know. Makes transporting things definitely easier. That's for sure. Worked for you 2 days ago? Oh, okay. I think when I first tried, I must not have spammed it. Try it with a skiff? Try. I don't think it would work. I did try to spam with the skiff. I really did try to spam with the skiff. But I have a feeling that probably doesn't work. I don't think the skiff works. And maybe unless I, like, maybe you wedge yourself in a corner and it might work. Like, really get in there, you know, and just try to, like... What if I click lock and just, like... Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. Your character is more buoyant than a skiff. Seems like it. Does seem like it. I'm not really sure why it does that, because I don't think you're supposed to be able to climb up either, to be fair. But, whatever, it is what it is, I guess. It's good knowledge. We can put that to good use. So... Well, we will see. Foxel said they fixed it, but you believe it? You can do it? I don't think I could do it, Kay. I could try all day. Maybe there's like a way, like a jank way that we could make it happen. But I think as it stands right now, probably not. God. I wonder... Yeah. I wish there was a faster way. Like, I wish we could build stretches of walls all at once. Like, if I chained together an entire wall, I wish I could add all the materials at once. And then craft the whole thing at once. And just give me one big bar. Give me, like, a 2,000 thing. So I don't have to, like... Let it be like mostly AFK at that point, you know? Anyways, here's my like test. Excuse me, my test idea between the different districts. Of like how we could possibly do things. If we do a 5 spacing on the tree row, then it means that on the fence row we could center a gate. So we could just have a gate that goes into each different district, which would be kind of nice. It takes so long to craft these walls. These walls are such a, like, process. So, for people like Liam that have walls all over the place right now, goddamn respect. And I'm gonna have to do a lot of wood wall crafting here, but I'm hoping once we have an idea, I can commission some help here. Once we're, like, happy with what we're doing here, because I don't want to put in a bunch of work and then have to move everything. Granted, moving the walls isn't too bad, because once they're built, they're built. So, not too shabby. I'm kind of waiting to see what Outbreak's cooking up. He's cooking up an idea back there, and I'm here for it. Also, I kind of regret that I blew down some of the foundries to save some tiles earlier. Should just left the fucking foundries as they were. But, whatever. Also, imagine we renamed the empire to New Orleans. Shrimp Town? Yeah, Shrimp Town. If only. Okay, I can't wait for these trees to grow, because then my vision will be, like, demonstrated fully. But, like, something like this could be cool, you know? This could be interesting. New Jersey? Tempura Bay? You've cooked a perimeter? Alright, let me see. Is this the, like, base perimeter, then? Like the outer wall? These are gates here. Oh, I see. You're gonna put gates in here. Or are these just walls? For now. Okay, question. What was the terraforming for? Is that to just get the walls higher up? Because, yeah, I mean, I like the shape, for sure. We plan to make the city look like it's on a hill. Oh, that's fun. That'd be cool. Lots of terraforming that we'd have to do to make that work. Why is this... What the fuck is happening here? Okay. Can I reopen Twitch, please? Thank you. There we go. Oh, it's broken. My preview monitor died. Decided to just off itself, I guess. Something to do with something with the Google? I don't know. Click the damn thing. There we go. Alright, now I can see what's happening again. Okay, Outbreak. My turn. What do you think about... What do you think about up here? I don't have the shape quite down yet. Also here, you know what? I'm gonna hop in Bitcraft voice if you want to join me, Outbreak. So you don't have to wait for, we don't have to talk through stream. If you want. If you don't, we can talk through stream if you don't want to. Oh hey. Here, let me turn you up some. Alright, what do you think about my like little walkway idea here? We have like this central walkway and we do it something like this.
Yeah.
So like, I guess the idea would be, we would just have like a central pathway that goes through the town. So maybe this pathway is, I think, probably already decent. But then maybe we expand this pathway here as well to be 3 wide. And then we can just have like every little district for each crafting area, essentially.
So my plan was, so as you can see where I'm standing,
Yeah.
I have made concept for now 2 gates as entrance point.
Okay.
If you, I put it here because if you turn your camera down and look towards the waterfall, it's a great view.
That's true.
So when you come into town, you then have your center walkway, which will be around here-ish.
Okay.
When you walk down the middle of the city, you have a view of the waterfall.
That's true.
And then there would be an opening down here, which then would lead to the quote-unquote harbor area, where you then just have a straight view while you go through the town at the waterfall as well.
That'd be cool. Yeah, I'm game. Obviously, this like little design here, this isn't permanent. I was just trying to like get the idea down for the like trees and the walkway and such.
Great, looks fine. Don't see any problem with it.
Yeah, and obviously we would cut this quite a bit shorter so that way we could actually have a bit of a dock along the edge here.
Yeah, so my idea that I cooked up in my head was that the city would, on rough visuals, be on a hill. That's why I'm doing the terraforming.
Right.
So it would be like on a like slightly elevated terrain, so it looks like it's on a slight hill.
Okay.
And then on the back side, all of this would then be terraformed up to a certain extent. But then around, I think it was around here, then make it so you have terraform terrain down, and then it's just the dock area, which is water level.
Right. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So we would keep the front here.
It's basically the same design that I did in Alpha 1. I don't know if you remember what I showcased in the video, but like 2/3 or even 3/4 of the island was terraformed up like 2 layers.
Yeah.
And I'm basically doing the exact same here, just at a larger scale.
I mean, I'm also down for that. I wonder if maybe we go even higher potentially, but that might just be a lot of work to do.
We can. I am not against the idea. However, then I don't want to do the terraforming alone.
Yeah, obviously, I would terraform with you for sure.
I did that in the first alpha, and that took me like 36 hours.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's excessive. Yeah, no, I wouldn't make you do that on your own.
Solo project, so that was the only reason. It was a solo project. That was the only reason why it took so long.
Right. I mean, I'm game to terraform that. So then I guess
that's the idea that I cooked up.
Yeah, no, I think I like it. I'm sure the others would be happy with it too.
And then for layouting, I know one place for one profession, and that's the foraging.
Right.
And that's to throw it in this corner over here by the water.
Right.
Because my idea was, so it's in this corner over here where Coventry is at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
It wouldn't have a lot of space. This back wall here would be for potential, if we do it, make buildings, tier 3 buildings, then use those for storage. So it would be warehousing, basically.
Okay.
And then you would have like a good chunk area here for the smelters and the kilns.
Okay.
And then right over here, around here, would then be the path down to the dock, so you have straight water access for the ore to come in.
Right.
So you go in, dock the boat, put the shit either into a stockpile that's at the dock, or you put it in your car and move it into the forge area.
Right. I think the one thing that I need to that we need to consider is that the smithing guys specifically need a ton of space. They need like the most space possible. So like
corner would be like a perfect there to just utilize like put a wall here. So like from here on, and then just over to the water. That's just pure like.
Yeah. Okay.
Forge area.
Okay, Zeros. I won't. Holy shit. Okay. Jesus Christ, you DM me a bunch of stuff. I will not read them until after stream. Got it.
Sorry, but basically, I can put a wall, so that's there. Let's put that there. And then basically it goes something like across here.
Yeah, I'm good for that.
And like that corner is just like forge.
Okay. Yeah, I'm down.
A rough idea. That could be the place for it.
Okay. I'm down. That sounds good to me. Oh, Zero's your home now. Okay. You wanna hop on Bitcraft with us? We're trying to redesign the base. We don't really have a lot of input, so it's just gonna be me and Outbreak working on everything, and
that would basically
hope everyone else likes it.
the rough idea, I guess.
Yeah. No, I like that. I think it's hard to envision because of the pathways that are currently here.
Yeah.
Have to redo some of the pathways, but
it's hard to see for now.
Also, it's still a decent number of us Zeros. It's not like awful. Like Hollow and Zaram are back and forth between places. You know, you and I are here. Outbreak's here. Poet's here. There's a lot of people still on the claim. There's still 33 people on the claim. Guess we're up to 60 now. Guess when did that research happen? That was interesting. Oh wait, we're not up to 60 now. Wait, what? I'm so fucking... Wait, hold on. Oh, this is... Wait, I'm so fucking confused here. This is War Dogs that's up to... No, Wisp Falls is up to 60.
Wait, you're on 3 different ones.
Yeah, I'm on 3 different claims. Sparta's up to 45. We're up to 60. On Wisp Falls. It is an opera... You the only farmer? You'd be the only a lot of things, to be honest, Zeros. At this point, I'm gonna try to become a jack of all trades a little bit. Try to just, like, make sure we have a good baseline for stuff.
It has basically just become Alpha 1 all over again.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's basically what it has become.
Yeah, like, Beard, Molly have left, Zaram is back and forth, Crystal's gone, Manudra's gone, Sweets is gone, Encrypt, I don't know if he's back and forth or if he's gone. Cleric's kind of back and forth. Hollow's back and forth. Lilith is over on War Dogs' claim. Lindell is with Zaram. So... You suddenly drop off, you don't want to starve us all? No, we'll be fine. That could be okay. Oh, Zaram's here.
We'll figure it out.
Why is he T-posing? Bro's T-posing.
He's showing dominance.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, but no, honestly, Zeros, I wouldn't worry about it. I think at this point... The Basque emote. Wow, what a great emote. It's basically just T-posing. That's great. Yeah, no, Zeros, honestly, I wouldn't worry about that because I'm not going to be the most consistent either, so I think at this point we're just trying to... I'm just trying to take things slow. We're up to tier 3 right now, so I'm kind of happy with where we are progression-wise. We'll worry about tier 4 later.
Rush further than tier 3. We have like, what, 4 weeks?
Yeah, exactly. We have so much time. We can hit tier 6 by the end of Alpha at the rate we're going. We just need to, like...
No need. If we hit tier 4 by the end of, like, next week, we should...
Yeah. And I mean, I think realistically, there's no rush to do anything. I know a lot of our guys want to rush and they want to stay competitive with the leaderboard and whatnot, but I think for us, it's not... I don't think that's what we need out of this group. I think this is like a learning opportunity for us to figure out how we should how we should set things up in the future, how we should organize things, you know, stuff like that. So think the plan is we're going to try to really move things around here, really reorganize, get this base to a better situation. Let's see here. So we're up to 60 on this claim. I'm going to bump us up to... I'm going to do the... Oh, no, that's so expensive, actually. I don't know. Never mind. We don't need to do that. We have 1,400 tiles. It's fine. I was considering doing an upgrade to that, but apparently... You know what's really funny? People were shitting on the Empire for our supplies going missing, but I don't think people were realizing the cost of these upgrades that have been going off. Because the last upgrade that we did, that I know of that we did, was the 3,500 supply, 1,200 tile upgrade. And that was 3,500 supplies. Someone at some point has done the 1,300 and the 1,400. So that was another 4,000, that's another 10,000 supplies down the drain there. So I kind of understand where supplies have just been going missing. People have been probably researching. I think that's partly because too many people have the capability to start researching stuff, and people were probably just doing it because they had stuff. The same reason why I was just queuing up capsules, because we had supplies and we could afford it at the time. So you've done a lot of foraging already, and those professions are too mind-numbing. By all means, Zeros, if you just want to craft, go for it. Technically, we probably need a smith now, because Cleric's going to be busy over at Sweets. So we would need a smith.
I have 30, so...
You have 30 smithing?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I'm planning on trying to get my smithing up, personally. I want to try to get to around 30 everything, is my goal. Why is the game so slow right now? I don't know. I can't point fingers. If I point fingers, I'll get shit on again, but I have my thoughts. We think it's maybe Razubaka inventory thing. No, it's still running. The devs apparently have said that it's not doing anything. Although Chippy said that it was using a lot of data, so I don't really know. Voxel did tell me that he doesn't think it's that. Voxel doesn't think it's Razubaka's inventory thing. So I guess at this point we have no reason to assume that. But the only reason why I was like skeptical is mainly just because of the one test that we did where we were lagging about this bad on Wednesday, and then when the inventory tool got shut off, it just so happened to stop lagging at all for the entire duration of it being off, and the moment it came back on out of sync, started popping up again. But if the devs are saying it's not that, then you know, whatever. I will say, though, if it is that, and it does come out that it is that, I'm going to hit him with the biggest fucking I told you so on planet Earth. I'm waiting for that. But until then, I don't know. I don't know. But anyway, I'm not going to worry about it too much here, just because they're not going to turn it off, one, and for two, you know, even if it was a problem, I still don't think they'd turn it off. And again, I don't know if that's actually the issue. I think we've got so many other problems potentially causing that lag right now. But yeah, so the plan here is we're going to actually create some separate districts and really try to change kind of the shape and the layout of this base quite a bit. I basically take all third-party apps for a week as a dev. It'd be nice if we could get them to do that, but they won't. I don't think they care that much, because I don't think they have a lead. Like, they don't have a reason to think that that's an issue, so they just don't care. I'm not sure. I also don't think they have the ability to turn off third-party apps right now, like, at all. So... Alright, so we're raising all of the tiles up 2?
Yes.
Okay.
And if you want to do it higher than 2, it has to be done before walls.
Yeah, I think maybe 2 is just fine. Right? Do you, I don't know, do you think it would actually look any cooler if we went up 2?
I don't know, it's hard to say. In the front, I don't think it will do that much of a difference.
Okay.
Maybe, because I've done it so it's like a T2 setup, so it's two ones, and then there's two twos. So it might look slightly more steep, but
Right.
the only like other place you will like see it is when you go in the river and when you come from the ocean.
Right.
That's like the only two places you will see it change from.
Yeah, that's fair.
Primarily. This is also just two ways to just use food, just careful.
Right. Oh, I can chain these. That's helpful.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna start throwing these down everywhere then. Or everywhere they can.
we'll just do the whole left, the right side first. The whole non-building.
Yeah, everything back here first, and then we'll worry about the buildings later. Well, I mean, to be fair, if we do the non-building first, we can designate districts, and then we can actually like we can go and move them.
It just makes it easier when you didn't have to then terraform the other place, and you can just move stuff away.
Yeah, we have enough tiles as well that we can actually start claiming all the new districts as we build them. So
yeah,
it'll be good. If they can see performance. Yeah, I don't know how they're measuring performance. I also don't know where the devs are saying that it's not affecting performance. Maybe I don't know if they're just assuming or if they do actually have a tool that says that. But like, I don't know, man. I can't say anything because I'm not a developer. I don't know jack shit. I'm just going off of my intuition and my own experience. So me trying to speculate. Are we raising the whole place up? Yeah, we're gonna try to. And by try to, I think we're going to.
yeah.
It's just gonna take a lot of work, but it's fine. I'm not really worried on trying to progress right now, specifically. I'm worried on trying to make this place look nice. So.
Yeah, that was my goal. My original goal was that at like week 3, I would begin to do all this, because then people would have like professional. Would probably be like year 5, 6, have all those structures as well. But recent event has led it to, well, let's just do it now.
Yeah, that's fair. Any particular reason? I mean, it looks cool. It kind of looks like it's on a hill. Outbreak did this last time, and it looks pretty cool.
Yeah, I did this last time. The alpha one. It was a pain in the ass, I could say that much.
Yeah.
But was it worth it? Yes.
It's true. I wish I could have experienced it myself, but you know how everything went, so.
Yeah. Well, at least I had a video.
That's true. The video kind of helps.
This showcases like most of it.
That's true.
It would be better if you could have seen it in person, but
Definitely.
it was better than nothing.
I don't know. I want to focus on getting the base to a place where I'm like happy with visually now, so we have a nice place. Because like realistically, we're not going to unlock a whole lot else by going up tiers for visual stuff. Like, sure, we'll unlock maybe nicer trees to decorate with, and, you know, we can save up and get slightly better pathways or whatever, but, like, as it stands right now, like, it's not really,
Like the
you know,
core
we're not
wise,
meshing,
you
so.
won't get that much more.
So the dock will be easy to use. We're only going up 2 here, and the plan is the dock itself is still going to be at sea level.
It's gonna stay.
So we're basically going to... Like, we're making everything else elevated except for the dock area, and the dock will probably still end up having that singular tile kind of buffer or step. I don't know if carts can go up 2 or 1, but
It can go up both. It shouldn't have a problem with that.
Either way, we'll make it.
But it
yeah.
will have a single tile up, just
Okay.
for aesthetics,
Yeah.
so it doesn't look like it's a 2-step up.
Tasty canned carts. Did I say canned carts? I don't know. We'll go up this. I mean, we might do single just because it looks nicer, I think. But I think that, so I also think the plan is when we tried to design this last time, we really tried to keep all of the professions against the water, but that seems to be kind of inefficient because like Fluxious was saying and like a few others were saying, I guess it was mostly Fluxious, instead of just having the professions on the water, give the professions their own designated area and then just have a dump area against the water where people can like, you know, they could drop their resources into a stockpile, pull out the cart, move it into a cart and then cart that over to their area. You know, I don't think there's any reason why everybody has to be in front of the water, so trying to appeal to that is kind of pointless, I think.
That's exactly what I did in last stuff as well. The build of stockpiles along the water edge. And then just let people...
Because we're worried about, like, the efficiency loss of having to move materials around, but it's like, at the same time, it's not that deep. It's not that big of an efficiency loss. It's okay. So, oh, Zeron, thank you. I think we're just going up to 27, pretty much everywhere we can.
Yeah, 27.
I'm gonna try to move this somewhere. Hold on. Unclaim this just to make some space. God, unclaiming sucks too. Yeah. 10 seconds by a cart will kill the XP gain. Well, I realized that. I realized that. And I think that's the issue, is that last time we were like, oh yeah, we were so worried about that being a problem, but it's not. And like getting a cart for people is very easy. Like there's no issue with getting people a cart, so that shouldn't, you know, that shouldn't be a problem. So we shouldn't have to worry about that. And if anything, having people have their own designated areas, I think will help a lot with organization. It'll help a lot with EXP gains in the long run. You know, could be pretty helpful in that regard. But we'll see. We'll see. Obviously, it's all just like speculation. It's all a thought. Kind of just winging it at this point because I don't really know what we need to do. Efficient working area is better than efficient storage drop-off. Yes, agreed. I can wholeheartedly agree with that. Oh, Lindell's also coming to help? Hell yeah. Thank you for the help, guys. This is going to help a lot with having a bunch of people here. Isn't it weird how some of the paved stuff stays, but some of it doesn't, it seems? Or no, maybe all of it does.
I'm kind of disappointed they didn't fix that.
Like, sometimes the paving stays.
Yeah. I had the same problem when I was doing that before.
Oh, that's weird. Oh, wait,
So
hold on.
tried to, like,
This needs to be deconstructed. What am I doing?
make it blend the best as possible.
Yeah. Is this at 28 already, or 27?
Yeah, that's...
Yeah, it is. Okay.
But the funny thing, the pavement where you can see there's just missing a texture, it's down below, by the way. It's still there, but it's down in the crevice.
Oh, yeah, I see that.
It's just down below.
It goes underneath
really
it.
weird.
Yeah, that's weird.
It's really weird how that works. But, yeah.
Oh, well, whatever. Yeah, so I think we just raise all this back part up, like you were saying. We worry about all that, and then we can designate districts on this side over here.
Yeah, I was thinking because most of the profession doesn't have that many big buildings. The only profession that has big buildings is cooking and foraging.
Right.
Primarily. So I was thinking like this corner could like be like personal like housing, for example.
Yeah.
So this corner over here would like just be like a personal housing area.
Personal housing, personal caches, maybe.
Yeah, exactly. People could have their own houses if they wanted to. It was an option, I was thinking.
Okay, yeah, we could do that. I like that.
You can make it like a communal area, so you have like personal housing and then have a like communal area in the center.
Right.
Like the center-ish area around here.
Yeah.
Like I did in the first one, I had that bonfire with sleeping spaces.
Mm-hmm.
Do something like that. Again.
I need to make a... I'm gonna make us a little resting thing out here.
I'll mark this down.
I don't have stamina.
I want
that's
the
not going.
harbor to go on the river side as well.
Be nice. Yeah, I mean, I guess we probably should all the way around so the waterfall has, like, access, maybe.
I'll mark down to where the race done.
Yeah. Because you're leaving those ones at river height, correct?
Where the dock is? Yes.
Okay.
Where the terraforming is, that's gonna be raised.
Got it.
That should be fine. Yeah, because
I think dock where you are would be nice. The rest of it we can...
yeah, I think
cut
this
off or
should be
whatever.
where it cuts off. And then...
Also, I think we should move the farm over here, to be honest.
that one.
Because we originally were going to do the separate farm plot, but the separate farm plot isn't ideal, I don't think. Like, separate farm area, especially because we got to go across the river. A small dock on the river would be nice. I agree.
I wish they had put in a bridge.
Yeah, me too.
It didn't even have to look great. It could just be like a placeholder, like just like really like big planks going across. One up, one over, and one down. Just a basic structure.
Exactly, yeah.
That would have been great, but no. We can't have that.
No. Even just the ability to raise tiles in the water.
Yeah, but then you would have like people could then just like make the ocean disappear if they wanted to.
That's fair.
I think you should put a restriction so it's like, so when you're at the water edge, the first 3 tiles out, those you can raise. But after that, you cannot raise it in.
Yeah. Also, hey Mango, thanks for the raid, buddy. 9 raiders, bro's popping off. How's your stream, dude? Hopefully it's alright. We're doing an insane amount of terraforming here.
Yes.
Like, way too much.
No, it's never too much.
I mean, it's a little too much.
It's about the same as the alpha one.
Yeah, but you did all the alpha one on your own, dude. Holy.
Yeah, that's why this is better, because I'm not doing it myself.
Bro's yeah, exactly, right, yeah. You have labor with you this time.
I have free labor with me this time.
Yeah, free labor. That's funny. You about to do more? Moving to coniferous forest soon? Hell yeah, Master Owl, hell yeah. We're trying to just, like, get the base to a point where we're happy with it. Honestly, that's my only plan for today. I don't really think I'm going to be doing any skilling at all. So, was chill, basic progression, and gave out a key. Nice. I haven't actually checked my email to see if Matthias gave me more keys. I don't think he did. I should check right now. Let's check the business email. Let's see. What do we got going on here? No, I didn't get a response. Tragic. Last time Blay was giving me keys, but Blay's been away, so... Wait, I need this one. This needs to go up. You're making a dock? Oh, what other things do you think could be added to professions? Like, other things, like what do you mean? Like, what, other things that you think professions can do?
I mean,
or, like, changes...
Profession.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Well,
that makes you construct fast.
actually, no. You know what? I think they should make a construction profession, but only because I think the way that claim progression works right now is stupid. I think the fact that the claim itself has to level up before you can build something kind of sucks, and I think that having the individual ability to craft higher tier stuff would make things so much easier, especially when it comes to, like, multi-claim stuff. Because then you're not tied behind, like... Like, maybe the claim that you start at, in order for you to get tier 3, maybe you have to, like, read a research paper for tier 3 in order to be able to, like, actually craft that object. But then once you can craft it, it doesn't matter what claim you go to, you can still craft that tier 3 or whatever. So that way you can have your farm claim, you can have your outpost, you can have your foraging, you know.
Because I think it's a little annoying that you have to upgrade every single claim if you want to try to separate things, keep things organized, you know what I'm saying? So, you need some food because you're hungry, but you'll be lurking. All right, Mango, enjoy your dinner. Thanks for lurking, buddy, and thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. I'd love to be able to level up to make a second claim. Yeah, because I think right now the claim progression kind of sucks. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. In the slightest. I keep getting on the boat. Can you stop getting on the boat? Stop getting on the fucking boat. I'm not on a cliff. What is happening? Okay, alright.
Yeah, terraforming dig sites are a bit wonky.
Hey, Sandy Sensei, what's up? Or Sani. No, it's probably Sani. You can make fertilizer from fish now, at least? You can? I didn't see that change, actually. Beg to the devs, my hands are tired of flowers. Yeah. Wait, please let us farmers get compost from food waste. You're sick of foraging? Smashed bulbs, compost, or fertilizer after some time. True. They added it some path? As of a couple days ago. Okay, interesting. They really should actually make the... Like, I agree with food compost should 100% be a thing. Because, like, even Beard has talked about how there's just so much food waste that's been kicking around. So, oh, this is Zero's raft. That's fun. Or I should say Mighty's raft. Because we have a Zero's and we have a Mighty Zero. It's hard to keep track. Fox had mentioned they probably will be doing that in the future. They frickin' better. What are they working on right now? I am curious. Like, I wish we knew what the devs were actively trying to do right this second. You have food waste? We did, Fluxius. Yeah, Beard was throwing out tier 1 stuff because he was doing a shit ton of cooking. Just constantly cooking. And tier 1 stuff was getting thrown out. You need you to remove it? No, it's fine. It's okay. It's fine for now. Yeah, actually, you might have to anyway, just because it's stuck in the ground. If you try to ride it, it's probably going to tell you it's grounded at this point. Or maybe it doesn't, because it seems to be very inconsistent with when it says things are grounded or not. So, just call you Ash. Or the other Zero. That's fair. Because Zeros, I'm not used to calling you Ash, to be honest. But I totally can. I'll figure it out. Also, why does it feel like terraforming removes the spawns of items as well? Because, like, none of the bushes or the flint has respawned since we've terraformed these pieces, and I wonder if that's, like, a thing.
It's because it's a new tile layer, so it takes a while to reset. That's why. That's also why there's no grass on it to begin with. Because it's a new tile set.
Will it actually respawn those resources, or those resources? Okay.
It will grow at some point, yes.
Damn it, so we're still gonna have to go dig up all the fucking flint eventually, if we don't pave everything.
We have to pave it at some point if you don't want stuff to spawn.
That's true, which means we're gonna have to get a ton of tier 1
At
clay.
least it seems they have fixed the problem where highlight or note spawned inside of walls.
Fair.
It seems they have fixed.
Yeah, that we actually had that issue quite a few times last.
That was very annoying to look at.
Definitely still spawn stuff. Alright, good to know. Yeah, so the plan here is to raise as much, or I mean, literally all the land in the town here. Raise it up, create separate districts. Once we have the districts sorted, then we will... Oh, I've fucked myself. Oh, I have fucked myself.
Begin digging, guys. Begin digging.
Alright, well, I'm digging. Alright.
I have luck.
Finish writing my ramblings in your DMs? Alright. I'm assuming it's still not stream friendly, so I'll read those off stream tonight. Hey, Zeros, if you're bored, we got some terraforming, got some digging you can do, eh?
Digging with us.
Come dig. And then blame Outbreak if it looks bad. This is Outbreak's full idea, but it looked good last time, so I can't imagine.
It looked great in number 1.
I just didn't get a chance to see it. Sorry for bothering. You're not bothering me, Zeros. That's not a bother at all.
You problem.
What the hell?
You just
That's not a me problem. I was just dealing with a lot of shit, man. Why the hell not?
The button locked on.
I guess I could have. Yeah, I guess I could have just like stopped doing life things and been like, "Yep, time to dig." Guys, I gotta abandon. I'm digging. That's what I gotta do.
Nobody knew I was doing the project. Well, I had hinted to you that I was gonna remake the base.
Mm-hmm.
No one else knew except for like 2 others that were like semi-helping me when they were on.
Yeah, which, to be fair, I don't think we had even that many people active at the end of Alpha, so...
There was like 2 or 3 others, were like Jacob and somebody else.
Yeah.
They were like on for like a few hours at a time. Then,
I think Dabbler was still on near the end, because he was still trying to smith out XP.
I never saw him. I never saw him once for the like past like 7 days.
That's interesting, because I know he was still gaining XP, so he was playing at some point.
Yeah, he was playing, but every time I think well, I did see him, but every time I saw him, he either went into his house or he left out to get ore.
Oh, he would sit in his house, 100%. That's all he would do.
That were like the only 2 times that I saw him. And I made sure that I took his house and placed it like right beside the dock. So it didn't fuck with him, because he was mad.
Oh, yeah.
So it was like right by the door, straight to the dock. He will not complain.
Oh, man. Yeah, so the plan here is once all the terraforming is done, we probably want to pave all the land that we've terraformed.
Yes,
Just to like,
definitely want.
I think that's probably the next step. So technically the 2 useful things would be either digging or collecting a bunch of clay.
Get tier 1 clay.
Just get tier 1 clay. Those would be the 2, what do you mean invalid coordinates? What the fuck? Oh, okay. That was a weird error. So yeah, once we get all the digging done, we'll do the terraform or the paving.
We're going to spawn.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Can't click on it. There we go. I found a bush.
Wait, no, that bush... Wait, hold on. That bush has been there the whole time. I've seen that bush there the whole time.
On my side, they're invisible.
That's weird.
I had that problem a lot of times in the first alpha when I had to terraform.
Yeah, just desync.
So it took so long. I couldn't see the bushes or the flint. And I had one specific spot that just didn't want to comply. It had 5 flint spawns and 2 bush spawns constantly. I take away 3 of them. I didn't think, okay, fine, now I can finally get some progress. I tried to just check with the terraforming 2 new spawns already. Just like, what am I supposed to do? They just keep respawning. Then at the end I was like, alright, get rid of 1, pave. Get rid of 1, pave. Because nothing could respawn.
Oh, man.
I had to do that at the end. It's like, oh, it took so long.
Yeah, so we'll definitely want to do that sooner than later.
Yeah.
I might honestly stop digging to do that myself, to start
I'm
paving.
just gonna begin to like spawn.
Because I don't
The
want
reason
things to
why
start
there were
spawning.
like 7 things that spawned like 1 hex was like every other tile around had just been like raised, so it was a new tile set, so it didn't spawn yet anything on it. So all the spawning locations were just getting pushed at 1 hex.
Right.
So that was fun.
Love that. I think maybe we should also figure out... Maybe we do, like, the cobblestone pathway as well. Try to, like, figure out where that should go. To, like, kind of come up with the general shape of where each district is going to be. And we also probably want to figure out, like, which district should have what in it. That might be helpful. Also, I'm super curious. So those are all the contributions. Who's still actively in here? How do I know who's actually still... Because a bunch of people said they left. I don't know who's still in the fucking Empire. Wow, I wish it would tell me.
I guess I can check. Empire view.
Because, like, the see all players just shows when people donated. It doesn't actually show.
You just check under authorities.
No, because it doesn't...
Like 14 people. So.
Yeah, we have 14 people between Prefecti and Citizen. Noble and Citizen there. And then we have...
The others that click leave on the Empire, then that would mean there should be 14 people as well. In.
Yeah. I'm so confused. Empire options. Oh, wow. Delete Empire.
Oh, you do have that for just alright.
Just wipe an Empire, apparently.
Just wipe it off, man. Doesn't exist anymore. Wipe it clean.
I wish I got some sort of XP for terraforming.
That's why we need a construction profession.
Yeah.
Because then we can get XP.
That's fair.
Terraforming.
That's fair.
Or give us like an archaeology thing.
You're coming in to take screenshots and stuff? Don't mind you. Hey, take screenshots of whatever you want. Just gonna be deconstructing and constructing and deconstructing and constructing over and over again. That's all I'm doing.
Construction work. Mighty.
I wonder if you can get on your boat, Zero. Or Mighty, rather. Because, it's probably grounded. I think we...
You pick it up.
Rip your shards? Wait, why? What do you mean rip your shards, Zeros? Zeros is here, but he says rip his shards. What? If that's the case, then there would be wildly misshapen terrain rather than just deforestation. Oh, that's true. Oh, you already took it away, okay. Used all your shards to the Empire. Well, I mean, the Empire is still here. I didn't actually delete the Empire. It's still here. The hell? No, I don't... You know, I was in a very give-up mindset earlier, but I haven't given up yet, so... We'll figure it out. I'm just gonna be more modest for now. Oh, Tom's trading me. What's up? What's this? Did it work? I think Ram's trade broke.
Sometimes it just takes a while to load.
It also just fails sometimes. Oh, he's giving me, I see, paving materials. Thank you.
Oh.
Well, I guess I'll dig a couple more and then I'll just start paving. Fuck it, dude.
Pave away.
I mean, Zaram and I had already paved a bunch of these pathways, so it's going to be annoying that we got to tear some of it down and then repave it again, but...
Well, there's not that many that needs to be put down.
I did say I wanted clay. Thank you, Zaram, for grabbing it. I appreciate it. Alright, then let's... You know what? Let me put this clay to use, then. Let me put this clay to use. So, you wanted the main entrance to be over here, then, right?
Yeah, by where the gates are.
We should probably pave underneath the gates, to be honest with you.
Yeah. It was just to like visually showcase where the gates will be going.
That's fair.
Everything from where the gates and the walls are has to be paved.
Yeah. Pave underneath everything.
Yeah. Last time I paved with black cobblestone below the walls. That looked great. But
yeah,
I
kind
don't
of
feel
expensive.
Like grinding for Brico right now.
Yeah, exactly. Also, we should so Mighty Zero, is your dock, are those changes that you think should be implemented? Is that what that dock is? Because if so, one change would be paving underneath under construction buildings.
Oh, yeah.
Like, just because, like, I realize, you know, they're not built yet, so I could just dismantle it and put it back down, but, like, god damn, the fact that we have to move buildings to pave is so annoying. I realize it's like kind of a, like a, I guess, realistic thing or whatever, but changes and additions. Yeah, okay. Put the paving thing there. Paving under like an in-progress building. Or paving under, rather. It'd be so helpful.
Like, it makes sense if the building is like a 2x1 tile. Like, if it's not that big of a building, then you can pave underneath it. But if it's like a big building, where you can't like reach the center of it.
Maybe they have a context menu thing that's like you right click and you go pave building and it just uses up the corresponding tiles and paves all tiles underneath.
Yeah, you could do that.
Because then like that I wouldn't have to worry about moving buildings around and like
7 clear to pave 7 tiles beneath the building.
Yeah, exactly. We just use up
Use up the corresponding material that needs.
That could be kind of nice.
Quality of life.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so this will be like the entrance here. We're gonna need so much clay. Is the dev around in chat? Usually Voxel's the only dev that hangs out here. And I saw him at the start of stream and I have not seen him since. Wait, hold on, let me do the thing. Voxel! If I do that, he might show up. Otherwise, he doesn't usually show up. It is kind of funny, though, that sometimes he's listening and I can summon him. But he's probably preoccupied. I'm sure he has like a meeting or he's doing something or he's in a dev chat or literally anything that's more productive than sitting in my stream. Technically, I guess sometimes my stream is productive. I think we give him a lot of good ideas, maybe. Kind of nice. The Voxel call? Yep. Just need to make sure that Voxel can hear me, you know? But he probably won't, so. Voxel wanted to do like you make his ringtone the summoning ring from Elden. Yeah, you guys are summonables. I'm gonna make sure to summon you from time to time then. Bro, I'm gonna whip out like a summoning jutsu and just like sign a blood contract with you.
Soundboard. Just a soundboard with the summoning bell.
That's true. It's literally true. Mighty, when Voxel does show up, we can go through the list. I'm down. Or, I mean, honestly, we could just send the list to Voxel, because I think the issue is that, like, Voxel is, I guess he is kind of a small fry in the Clockwork Labs cog. He's still kind of working his way up and building trust and whatnot, and I don't think he makes any, like, very crucial changes right now. Crucial decisions. It's all like smaller stuff, but his opinion obviously does matter, so it's nice that we can at least get somebody at Clockwork to kind of agree with us. So there's that. It definitely would be nice to have more of a direct line of communication with the rest of the devs. I think the thing is, I'm gonna be honest, and don't take this the wrong way. Anyone at Clockwork or anybody, I'm gonna say take that might piss people off that I might apologize for later, but I think that most of the Clockwork devs don't really see a point in interacting with us in particular. Like, and by us I mean like the streamers, the handful of small streamers that are streaming, because we're not like several thousand viewer Andys. We're just like, you know, we have, you know, maybe 10, 15, 20 people sitting in chat. Okay, 33, goddamn, all right. We still like we don't have that many people hanging out with us, so I think we are also small fries relative to the Clockwork Labs cog, and I think they have a hard time taking us seriously in some context, because we don't really like do a lot for them. I've been popping off. I really have been. I try not to pay attention to viewer count at all, to be honest. I have a way to check it in front of me. I just try not to. Why can't I? Hello?
It's lagging again.
Oh, there it goes. We gotta do more for him, to be honest. I mean, obviously, yeah. Like, we have to really prove our worth, because streaming the game isn't really doing a whole lot. So... Yep, that's how it goes, Liam. I mean, you literally... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy fuck. You literally have the opposite stream schedule for me, so... It's something that we either have to work... We have to work towards it on somebody's stream, or we have to commit to streaming the same time. Which at this point, I think streaming the same time wouldn't really be an issue, because we have so many different, like, there's so many different people in our audiences that I don't think it would make a huge difference at this point. So, Empire emblems on vehicles, quicker work foraging speed, more variances of tiered items so specific empires can have a signature material type. I think the problem with empires, so you have to consider this, Mighty. And I think it's a thing, Voxel's pointed this out, and I've also pointed this out a few times. You have to consider that empires are a paid product at the end of the day, so they do not want empires to affect progression in any way. These 261,000 shards would correspond to in the neighborhood of like $250 of like real world money, you know? I think the issue is that people aren't thinking of the fact that they want to monetize this and that these shards will cost money. I mean, like, literally, we can calculate this out right now based on their pricing that they have here. I know that they had 2,500 shards for $4.99, right? So let's just, you know, 5. So per dollar, yeah, it's the same. So it's 500 per dollar, right? So let's just, like, really quickly here, like 261,000 divided by 5. That's not right. That doesn't make it. I'm doing my math wrong. I'm not good at math. Somebody who's good at math, help me out here, please. Anybody. And by good at math, I mean like probably like grade school math, realistically. Because like if it's 500 shards per dollar, I divide 261,000 by 500, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. Sorry, I did that. I don't know why. I typed something in wrong, and I was like, it said 50,000, and I was like, that's not right. And I was like, help. 500. Okay, but the point is, okay, so this is $520-ish based on their current, you know, estimate worth of shards. And there are people that have millions of shards in their you know thing. I realize that everyone's been getting shards for free, but you have to consider that these shards cost money. So if they put progression in empires at all, then they've now inherently introduced a pay-to-win mechanic, which the entire community has been crying about, myself included, between alphas. Because last alpha, they had no paid mechanics. They didn't really know how they were going to monetize the game at all, aside from some potential cosmetic stuff. They didn't say they were going to monetize the empire system, but then they had this whole blog post come out that basically said that the empire system is entirely paid, which it is. It is entirely paid. And it's unfortunate that, like, as it stands right now, if you put any progression behind it, it will be pay to win. You know what I mean? So, like, we can't have, like, signature material types and stuff like that. We can't do that in empires. They can have emblems, they can have cosmetics, they can have, like, a design stuff. You know, they can have, like, maybe clothing or, like, a tabard that you craft or something like that. Or, like, maybe paint or something that you could make that you could customize your, like, structures with or something. But they can't, like, change the materials. They've also explicitly said they don't want, like, settlements that are part of empires to have any buffs. They don't want there to be any sort of, like, XP bonus or, like, trading bonus or, like, any sort of bonus. Really, the only reason a settlement would join an empire would be because the empire themselves need another settlement to expand their reach. Because the way that it's supposed to work is that the further away a watchtower is from a settlement, the more expensive it is to upkeep. So if claims want to take over the world functionally, they have incentive to get more claims to align with their cause. Because if more, like, the more claims that align with an empire, the further the reach is. You know what I mean? Like, it reduces that upkeep for really far away lands or whatever. That's just boring. Yeah, I mean, the thing is that apparently they want to work on guilds, from what they've said, and guilds will be completely separate from empires, which I don't personally understand, because I think that a guild and an empire will very much overlap in their function at some point. And I think that's going to be part of an issue, part of the problem. I realize that pay-to-win mechanics are shitty, and they really suck. Like, people that pay have better progression. That sucks. But I don't think that having some material, maybe a different progression thing that's locked behind empires would be a bad thing. So Traders Guild, Fishing Guild, yeah, but they haven't like executed. They haven't explained how they're going to execute that. They haven't specified, you know. And I think that's the problem, is that nobody really knows how that's going to work, because like guilds will I think people will be expecting like World of Warcraft guilds, and they're not going to get World of Warcraft guilds, because World of Warcraft guilds are functionally empires. You know, I don't think we're going to be seeing those types of guilds, and I think that's what people are going to be expecting. So they're going to have to you know, nip those expectations in the butt a little bit. Okay, also Outbreak, I'm going to pave where's the front of this? Oh, it's this. So we want the, I see. Okay, we want the tiles to be right here.
Yes.
I get it. I'm gonna try to get the paving down for the okay, so that means okay, this one here. Also, I hate the paving system. Low-key,
Yeah.
kind of hate the paving system. There's a lot of tedium, you know?
Yeah. Very tedious.
And I realize that, like, it's a labor of love, you know? You would be incentivized for putting in a bunch of effort, you know, by having a base that looks cool, for example. But it is such a headache sometimes to actually do some of this.
I would just love that you could just, like, chain.
Yeah.
Like, just give a bunch of commands, like, you just click a bunch of times, and then you're just gonna do them in the order you clicked.
Yeah. Yeah, that would
You
be
have to-
nice. Just queue it up, and then it just goes along and does it all.
Just queue it up and just let it go until it's done.
Actually, that'd be really nice to see, like, just like a queuing system, like a client-side queuing system, where I could go and queue up a bunch of tasks, and my character would just follow and do those tasks.
Yeah.
I realize that becomes like a semi-autonomous thing that maybe they're trying to avoid because they don't want full AFK, but like, there's a lot of tedium.
Overload the system with pinging.
The pinging?
It will keep pinging the task until it's done.
Interesting.
And with like 200 or 300 people like setting up a queuing at the same time, it might impact performance as well.
It could, yeah. I could see that. I could see that being a problem.
So that might be the reason why they might not have introduced that system. Well, it could be one.
To be fair, couldn't just the queuing all be client side, and it would just be like the character is effectively just. I mean, at that point, they're creating like a localized bot for the game at that point. But like,
Okay, it's hard to say.
Yeah.
How it would impact precisely.
I think the game's subtitle is Age of Automata. You're not lying. We are technically all automatons. And I mean, like, technically it wouldn't really be out of line to like actually allow a queuing system and kind of do like a semi-autonomous thing. Because I think at this point,
tech.
Sorry?
We have forgotten the tech to do queuing.
Yeah, we have to research the queuing system. It's like a maybe they add a couple more equipment slots, and it's like an intelligence thing you equip, and it gives your character the ability to now queue tasks or something. That'd be cool. So you're only here for 10 minutes. I'm changing the capital. Yeah, we're making it bigger and more spaced out because the capital's a mess right now, War Dogs. So it would be really nice if we could automate some stuff. The queuing could poke at The Sims though. Yeah, fuck it. I mean, they poke at so many other things. I mean, I don't know if you've looked at the XP progression graphs, but if anything pokes at RuneScape, it's definitely that. Like, literally, the scaling is identical to RuneScape. The only difference is that the XP amount is different. What is it? Like, it's like 55 million XP or something at level 99, whereas RuneScape is like 13 mil or something. It's just like substantially less. But the actual like the scale, the ratio, the whatever exponential scale they have is identical when you compare the two graphs. It's actually really funny. I don't know who sent it to me, but we pulled it up on Wednesday's stream, and it's really interesting to see the differences, and or rather, I guess the similarities between the two at that point. Because my God, is it ever similar? So, you had a discussion with Voxel about automation today, and it's to be avoided even with certain professions. Yeah, so then if they're going to completely avoid automation, they need to focus on removing some tedium then, to be honest. In my opinion, I think there's a lot of tedium that needs to be dealt with, because I think I don't know. I think there's a lot of stuff that is way too tedious for what it is. Paving being one of those things. Like, maybe some things should have that queuing system, should have some sort of automation where it's like, if I'm going to pave an area, I can queue up a whole area and my character just run and do it all, you know? I don't think that's that bad of a thing to automate. Maybe, sure, if it's like other, you know, certain things maybe are kind of a gray area for that, but I don't know. Your game crashed. What? What? Oh, man. That's not good, Zeros. I mean, it's always nice to get different input, though. Like, I like hearing what some people say. In my opinion, I think the automation's a good thing, because they already have... The game already heavily leans towards, like, hitting go on a task, standing up, and just letting it go. You know what I mean? Like, I can queue up a 400 task and just, like, go take a shit and come back to finish the task. And, like, you know, maybe there could be a level at which that sort of queuing is okay, where you queue up a bunch of paving and it's fine, you know, and your character will do it for you. I can queue up, you know, 400 work effort or something worth. Maybe it uses, okay, how about this? Okay, paving currently doesn't use any stamina at all. What if the actual, like, the automation system would use stamina? So I could technically, with my 400 stamina right now, I could queue up 400 paving tiles worth of paving, and it would just automate that for me. So it wouldn't be, I couldn't just do it infinitely, but I could automate up to my thing's worth. Also, that's totally fair. You're kind of drunk and tired, need to sleep. Fair enough, Zeros. Honestly, I was going to crack a beer in a little bit, I'm going to be honest. I got beer in the fridge, and I was kind of thinking about it. So, what about the way they did farming, but with larger spaces and stamina? Yeah, I would agree with that. Either of those would be good, I think. I think there's a lot of ways we could do it. There's a lot of ways we can make that way more functional. It's just right now it's not functional. It's not ideal. Also, Zeros, I have one complaint about the raising of tiles here. Why does that say already paved? Is that...
Yeah, because it hasn't updated.
Oh, okay. Once the seam updates, it'll fix.
Yeah, it would slowly fix itself, and sometimes you have to reload as well to see the paving.
I didn't have... There was no... Eyes. I'll text it. Reload the game, log out, and log back in. Say less. Alt F4. Oh, I forgot. I'm playing RuneScape music. This isn't the actual Bitcraft music.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hold on. QP Mayo. There. No, I'll get it. I can complete it. I can come get it. It's fine. Sure. Yeah, sure. It did fix mostly all of it, except this tile over here. Why did this tile not work? It did fix it, you're right. It was a client-side issue. Thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, it's so cold. I'm just gonna, like, do one of these. Oh my God. You ever just take a beer and use it to make your neck hurt less? Death. Help. It didn't really do. Oh, oh. That's now a weapon. This is now a weapon. And like, oh my God. Oh my God. But that's so interesting. You can see the like. That's so fun. Invisible. Ooh. Weaponized drink. I'm trying to flick all the bubbles off the side, but I'm flicking what looks to be nothing. Alright, let's see what happens. Oh, nope. The flicking didn't help. Fuck. I should have felt that. I could feel the pressure on the top, to be honest. God damn it. Ah. God damn it, dude. I was like, surely I got this, right? Surely this is fixed. It didn't go everywhere. I didn't make that much of a mess. There's a little bit of beer on my mouse pad, but it's fine. Okay, it wasn't as bad. It was just a little bit. It's fine. There we go. I did a slow release. Abilica's watchtower's under attack. Blew it up. Dropped it on me. Okay. Oh, that's the health bar for the... I see. Does that mean this wall over here is decaying? Also, hey, chat, what do we think about this now that these trees are grown? What do we think about this? For like an entryway. This sort of idea. Little pathway with some trees down the side. Although, I don't know, I don't think these oak trees are fully grown yet. I think they grow to that. So, I think these have one more. Love it. Trees are great. Plant some flower pots and oh, that's so smart. We can put flower plots along. Yes. Yes. Honestly, looking great. We'll have to move a bunch of stuff around. I wish I could move these trees. I wish I could move the, like, flower pot trees, but I guess it makes sense that I can't move them, so... Anyway, you guys ever had that, like, Samyang Baldak fire noodles? The really hot ramen? Oh shit, I was muted in Discord, my bad.
That's fun.
You ever had those like Samyang fire noodles? The like really spicy ramen? But
Yeah.
it comes with like the really tasty sauce.
Yeah.
We decided to do this like fucking Korean corn cheese thing.
Oh, okay.
And it's like a topping that goes on top of the fire noodles, and I swear to God it's the best thing ever. So, too spicy for you? I like spice. It is pretty spicy though. I was struggling. But the corn cheese helps a lot because it's like it's sweet corn with cheese and a little bit of like Kewpie mayo. A little bit of Japanese mayo. It's nice. I like it. Koreans know their shit? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we made some last night. So. It's gonna be very interesting because as of next Saturday, I think, I will be alone in this house. Well, with my roommate. But it's gonna be very weird. Excuse me. Very empty. So where the fuck do I get any of my stuff? And by any of my stuff, I mean tier 1 clay. Oh, brain, dude. You know, my neck hurt. Okay, I swear to God, the like thing in my neck is hurting so much that it's genuinely causing my brain to like cease functioning, which is crazy. So at this point, I might as well either get very stoned or very drunk because I'd be just as incoherent. I'm not gonna do that though. Realistically, that's a recipe for disaster. I will say though, Punny T1 clay in our mason chest, dude. We're gonna use all of it, Zerom, and I actually need the clay to make. I need to make the potter's plants if we're gonna do the tree thing. I need a lot of clay for that, so I was trying not to use that clay first because I wanted to like. I guess I could just come out and gather for the potter's plants later. It doesn't really matter, but. For real, everybody take a moment to worship Faker. True, I don't play League, but everybody knows Faker. I was actually explaining this the other day. I was trying to explain, on the tangent of Korean corn cheese, I was trying to explain that Koreans don't give a fuck about sports, they give a fuck about esports, and like Faker is like the biggest celebrity in South Korea. Which blows my mind. Looks like it's gone anyways. I did use a bunch of it. That's the problem. There was a little left, but I didn't want to use the rest of it. So.
I have it on me.
Oh, well, Outbreak has it. There you go. Faker's the biggest celebrity in esports. One of them, for sure. I would actually argue that some of the ex-pro players have become bigger in some context. Like, Ninja, for example, I think you could consider him an esports pro. And, like, at one point, his brand was massive. Same with, I mean, realistically, same with, what is it, like, Shroud? Summit had it also, like, I think in terms of, like, esport, EU Ninja, yeah, I know, EU Ninja, I agree, however, it would be stupid to try to deny the numbers. Like, bro was, like, mainstream. Granted, he wasn't esports, he was content creator. He shifted into content creator, but he started as esports, so, like, I feel like that could count, you know? Also, hey, Liam, look at this. Hey, can you tell what beer this is, Liam? Based on the fact that it... Hold on, let me hold it over my inventory. Up here? No, up here. Let me hold it over my inventory. You can see it better, maybe. Steam whistle. Haha, boy knows. Yeah, it's steam whistle. Yeah, you got it. It's funny that the whistle is the only visible part. Everything else just fades out. Wait, does the light reflecting... No. Actually, yes, kind of. The little light reflecting... You can see the edge of the can. Faker is still mostly known for his esports achievements and not content. Okay, sure. I guess, yeah, if your gauge is that the, like, only thing they're known for is esports achievements, then yes. Faker has more of a presence for sure and would probably be... Yeah, he probably is the most prolific or well-known... It's prolific esports person. It gets green screen. It's great. Everything that's green gets green screened. You should see when I get into like the swamp, anywhere that has bright grass, my face starts to green screen. It's really funny, actually. It's because my green screen behind me is so shitty. I'm gonna be honest. I wish I could actually like. I wish the camera was facing a different way. Like I kind of wish the camera was over here shooting behind me because then I would have a flat wall and I could have like a really, really nice, consistent green screen. But because this green screen is like covering my it's covering my keyboard, it's covering my dresser, half of my TV. Like the keyboard, the cloth is just kind of draped over a bunch of shit. And the only reason the key looks so good is because the A10 Mini is like OP in terms of green screening. So... Your fishing level 25 now alpha is backwards? Is it backwards in the sense that you're leveling too fast, Kay? I actually don't mind that level progression. They changed it, so it's like a lot easier early on. It does mean that mid-game, technically, would only be like level 50. Or no, I guess mid-game would be like level 50, level 60. You have no fishing level? Liam, you can get it no problem. You hit one chum node, you're going to be at level, like, 18 by the time the chum node's done. You hit another one, you'll be at level 35. Source. Trust me, bro. Also, Source, I did it myself, so... I ended up getting to like 35 fishing through a couple chum nodes and a little bit of tier 1 darters. You also did it? You did. You go to get a super duper skiff and let Liam sit in it? Ooh, you should get a super duper skiff and let Liam sit in it. And then tell him to just fish. Force him to fish. It'd be really funny if we forced him to fish. Fishing is the free XP. It is. We should do chumming soon. Dude, there's no chum nodes anywhere near me. I'm game to come with, but there's none near us. They're so far away. The closest chum node is like a 10-minute boat ride south. 15. I guess to be fair, the chum node we were doing in the last alpha was 10 minutes south of our main base as well. But I think the place that we know of is very inaccessible for most people. All of them is south of the Autumn Forest. What do you mean south of the Autumn Forest? The Autumn Forest south is the Rocky Mountains. Huh? I would love to get the fishing boat, but I don't think it's possible. The fishing boat is fucking insane, and it doesn't seem like there's a point to getting the fishing boat. Kind of seems pointless, a little bit. More to the north. I saw a ton east when I was exploring the Autumn Forest. There was a lot east. Also, I love how much RuneScape music genuinely fits this game. I don't even care what song it is, it just fits. Also, you know what? Now that I'm streaming on a single PC again, I still want to make that OBS tutorial for streaming / recording, where you can like separate all your audio. So like all the music track, sure, it's not on Twitch VOD track, so it's like a copy struck on Twitch, but I could change that to do both. I could use Twitch VOD track and this, but like the way my recordings are set up in OBS when I actually edit, because I now locally record at the same time I'm streaming because I'm sick and tired of trying to deal with Twitch downloads, which are just awful. Twitch's downloads fucking suck. And also, it seems like Twitch further compresses. I think they actually compress your stream a bit more once it's recorded to a VOD, because it does seem to be worse quality than local recording, despite being the exact same like codec. But whatever, it is what it is. Oh, refined. Is this the one I want? This is the one I want. Wood byproducts. We don't need flint. I'll keep the sticks on because we're using it still. Is this the tree gnome build? Oh my god, it's the gnome song. Holy shit. It is. That's funny. Also, that RuneScape thing we were talking about would be such a fun idea. Real talk, though. The, like, RuneScape Iron Man challenges would be so fun. Like, a bunch of noobs participating in an Iron Man challenge. It'd go so hard. Okay, I'm gonna go get more clay. I'm sorry you're doing all the digging Outbreak, but I'm gonna try to get as much clay.
Oh, it's fine. I'll figure out how I want to do this corner.
Yeah. You're probably gonna move north in a few days. If you find an abandoned C1 claim, let me know. You take it over. Want to set up near us? We have an abandoned claim. Oh, Kay doesn't want to... Oh, no. Kay doesn't want to base... No, honestly, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. We're a volatile bunch down here.
No, I have the first one. No. No. God, I hate you can't move claims.
Dude, Bitcraft Iron Man challenge sounds awful. Are you kidding me? To be fair, people are playing it like it's fucking Iron Man right now. People are playing it without trading or doing anything, so you can probably get away with it. That's what you do every alpha. Owl, I thought you were grouping with Umbilica. I didn't realize you were doing your own thing. Are links allowed? Yep. Yeah, they should be. Shouldn't have an issue. I think some sketchy links are fucked, but... Also, I think at this point, I'm just gonna mod Liam. As long as Liam mods me in his chat. I gotta mod the boys. You renounced your citizenship? Damn. That makes sense. That makes sense, Kay. I understand. I understand. I need to be a better leader before I can expect people to want to join me. You keep things away, you accept no assistance? Interesting. Okay. I mean, kudos, dude. It's a hell of a grind, that's for sure. You know, I want to actually learn how to be a good leader in Bitcrafts because I would really like to lead, you know, a good claim. So I think I'm not going to learn how to lead if I'm in Umbilica, Liam. ADHD brain go burr. Uh-huh. Yeah, it does. Also, yeah, here, let me open my Twitch chat here. I gotta open my own Twitch. Mute? Can I mute? Can I mute? Can I? Thanks. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Oh, dude, stop doxing me. What the fuck? Wait, these are shitty drawings? Wait, what? These are shitty drawings? What do you mean, shitty drawings? The fuck? This is like better concept art than they have. Fuck do you mean, shitty drawings? Hello? Are we looking at the same drawings? These are like... Jesus, the dark mode? Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I think I have a plugin or something that changed that. Probably because I was dicking around with something, but I don't really care. Wait, is the dark mode... Is the dark mode actually just inverting everything? Is that what's happening? Hold on. How do I change... Oh, yeah, look at this. What if I just remove extension, and just refresh? Oh, wow, it really was. Stop doxing me! Oh, wow, it inverted the whole document. That's really funny. No, I mean, these drawings are great. That's very fun. I like the idea that, you can design stuff. They'd love this stuff, so... Anyway, keep going. Keep cranking out ideas. This is fun. I like it. Anyway, I'll leave that open for a bit. We need to find more clay. That's clay. That's tier 2 clay. It's weird that it inverts pictures, too. It's weird that the plugin doesn't just not do that. I think this is tier 2, right? Oh, no, it's tier 1. Okay. We're good. Yeah, exactly. If that's a shitty drawing, I wish I was a shitty artist. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I guess that's like me when I make any video and I go, damn, this video sucks, but like it anyway. And the people go like, what do you mean? What's wrong with you? I mean, I guess the moral of the story here is that you are your own worst critic, so... Oh, so yeah, Liam, I like the podcast idea a lot, to be honest. I think what I really want to do is I want to cover patch notes as, like, some content. And maybe we can collaborate on that front there. Your touch, seriously? Well, I mean, no, I think it's true. Because, like, the fact that you even kind of got depth in there, you got, like... Sure, you didn't, like, shade it or do anything fancy, but I think for, like, a sketch of what you're... of an idea, I think you nailed it. So, I think you're being too hard on yourself. Oh my god, don't run away. I want those more than I want the stones. Okay, there we go. Honestly, zero, it's crazy. Yeah, like, legit, though. Like, they just... This is not just a crude drawing. This is... Like, you put effort into this. And that's crazy. Like, it looks really good. Also, I could tell that that is a Bitcraft character just by looking at it, which is awesome. Like, if I draw something, you know what I mean? Like, if I'm drawing something, if I'm trying to draw like a Bitcraft character, I'm like doing like this, you know what I mean? And I'm like, all right, here's the body, you know, there's the like hands and shit, and like here's the like torso, and here's the legs, you know what I mean? Like this is my guys. Here's my automaton, guys. Here we go. There's my automaton. So what I would like is a customized sash with my guild's logo. You know, like, look at this. You traced from... I don't care if you traced it. I mean, maybe I could do a bit better if I traced, but, like, still. Like, I don't know. I can't... it's whatever. Either way, these are great. Do more of these. Do more of this stuff. Take more screenshots. Do more of this. I'm sure this will help a ton. And Voxel would be more than happy to pass this along because he doesn't even have to do the explaining. Doesn't have to. The idea is right there. It's all already there, you know? Ah, shit, sorry. Leah, we just have the same brain cell. I think that's what happened there. We used the same brain cell. You need to be behind... Wait, I need to be behind you every time to hype up every time you draw. Well, hey, look, just keep drawing stuff, Zero, and then... Or Mighty. Every time Mighty draws, just put something new in that dog and I'll hype you up. We'll gas you up. Also, I hope at some time soon we should have some sub badge demos I can show you guys, because I should have some new sub badges coming around, which is fun. Soonish. I didn't pay for a rush or anything like that, so I would expect it's probably going to take a bit of time, but I'm hoping to get some new badges, replace all my old ancient ones. Yeah, Mighty's in our claim right now. All right, back to paving. Back to paving. I like how we both recruited somebody with 0 in his name this alpha. Yeah, she's pretty cool, I would say. R0 was cooler, I think. We have 2 0. Actually, Leah, we have 2 zeros. I'm sorry. We got 2 zeros. So we're just better. That's how it works. Is the group fracturing? Yes. Do we have some drama? Yes. Does it matter? No, because we have 2 zeros. I'd call you Mighty. I'm sorry. I keep calling you zeros because it's the thing that stands out to me. Probably because I'm used to looking at Zero's name and pointing out zeros. Zeros doesn't get... Yes, it does. Fuck you, Liam. What the hell? What do you mean it doesn't count? Why does zeros not count? I met him in Bitcraft. Why does it not count? Just because he was with me since last alpha and then played every other game we've played. Isn't it pronounced Zeros? I don't know. I'll let him decide then. Doesn't matter to you. You love the chaos. All right, well that's good. I don't, because I end up taking it personally and then get really sad. But that's just me. That's just me taking things personally and getting really sad. It's more like zeros. Get fucked, Liam. Get fucked, man. Damn, I got him. We got 2 zeros, I'm telling you. We're built different. You add a couple zeros together, and you get another 0. So technically we have infinite zeros. Now that we have 2, we can just infinitely produce zeros. Also, I'm getting there. Double O's if you like. Or double zeros. 0 squared? I mean, 0 squared is still 0. So it's like... You know what I mean? Like, it's like infinite zeros. It's the bottomless 0. Zero's 08 because 8 bits on a byte, but Xenon was your favorite noble gas. Best neon sign color, so you changed Z for the X. Isn't Xenon like the cyan color? Hold on. Oh, it's like a purplish sort of... That's not helpful. Yeah, it's like that purplish color. Can I look at this? Can I just look at the damn picture? Can I just look at the picture? It's so tiny. It's like kind of the purplish color. Damn, argon is what makes the cyan, though. That's so sad. I've been nerd bombed? Yeah, you sent me down a rabbit hole. Also, you lied to me. Argon, brother. You should be arrows, is what you should be, motherfucker. If you want your name to be accurate in Twitch chat. It's like a purplish kind of... Oh, wait, no, I'm so confused here. Hold on, wait a minute. Sometimes cyan, other times purple. Ah, that's so confusing. Because, like, argon in this bottom one is very cyan, but then these tubes are, like, purpley. That's so weird. Yeah, whatever. We've learned. I learned something today. I knew that the different gases did different things. I know that much. Depends on the inner coating they give the tubes. You know what I've always wanted to do? I've wanted to make, like, custom neon signs, but, like, obviously not as dangerous, so using, like, little LED flexible strips. Because I really wanted to make, before Squad became The Squad, or Squad Media, or whatever the fuck it is now, it used to be called Squad TV, and our old logo was, like, a neon sign. And I really wanted to, like, recreate that sign, like, in neon. You know, it'd be so cool to, like, actually have a physical version of that. And I wanted to find a way to make that, like, cost-effective and make, like, a little DIY project thing. The pure gas is cyan? Interesting. Unless your science teacher had some demo wrong. It's fair. All right, also, we're almost paved all the way. I realize we're going to have to unpave a bunch of this to pave the pathway. Which kind of sucks. But whatever, it's fine. We're already doing so much work anyway. It's not the end of the world. So... Zeros, were you drinking beer tonight, or were you drinking the hard liquor? I feel like the picture you sent me looked like liquor. We can't drink liquor right now in Ontario because the fucking LCBO is on strike for some reason. Why? I don't know. No, I don't pay attention. The greatest threat to your income is the fact that you live near a place called the Center for Rare Arts and Forgotten Trades. What the fuck? Oh, dude, blacksmithing would go so hard. I've actually always wanted to do. So I had a friend of mine who I used to work with who was convinced that when the world collapses, he wants to have all of his fiat currency in, like, rare metals. And he was telling me how he really wanted to learn how to, like, you know, like, get a proper crucible going and, like, melt, like, just buy, like, jewelry in different pieces that have, like, the gold or silver or, like, whatever, and, like, make ingots of his metal. And that would be so... It sounds like it'd be so much fun. Just, like, stockpile some, like, some metal ingots. Did I say that liquor's on strike in Canada? Liquor is on strike in Canada. Yeah, the LCBO, the Licensed Something Board of Ontario, the Liquor Something Board of Ontario is on strike, so you can't actually buy liquor right now. Fuck the LCBO. Am I right? Yeah, for real. Hey, beer store's still open and they're popping right now. Make your own leather goods, jewelry, cobble your own boots. That'd be fun. I keep getting cobbler, like, videos on TikTok, which is really funny. I keep getting boot cobblers being like, this client asked me to refinish his 1960s pair of, you know, boots, and they look like the biggest pile of shit that I've ever, like, they're falling apart. There's holes in, like, everything, and then bro fixes them right up, and they look kind of brand new again. But I don't really see the appeal of that unless you have, like, really sentimental boots, because I can't imagine that having an old pair of boots and reworking them would be more comfortable than just, like, buying a new pair of boots and working them in. You know what I mean? Like, just buy a good quality pair of boots. But it's probably a sentimental thing. As an American, that is so weird. Yeah, because liquor is all... In Canada, liquor is all licensed through, like, at least in Ontario, it's all licensed through the LCBO, which is, like, a very specific thing. Actually, I don't even think it's just LCBO. Or just Ontario. I think LCBO is, like, a Canada-wide thing, if I'm not mistaken. So, it would lead to riots and looting? Yeah, well, I mean, there was riots and looting anyway. People were looting the LCBOs as they were closing down. I saw TikTok videos of just, like, 10, 20, 30 people just running in, grabbing bottles of Grey Goose and running out the door. And, like, it was wild. It was wild. It's very unfortunate, honestly. It's very sad that people are doing that, but I guess I understand, so I can't really blame them too much. All right, give me a second. I need to go grab some water. I am thirsty. I'm a thirsty boy. I want to do that, but we're almost paved, and it looks like we almost have a lot of our stuff raised up here, so we're doing pretty good there. We should start, like, kind of cordoning off districts and stuff soon enough. Anyway, give me a second here, guys. I need more water. Give me a sec. Canadians not being nice, that's wild. Well, I don't want to say it, but, like... Well, I guess I can. It's not exactly rude to say it. Like, half of Canada right now are immigrants. They're not citizens, so... The Canadians are still nice. The people that are here on, like, work or, like, school or whatever, Not so much. They don't really care about following what Canadians do. And Canadians are too nice to say anything about it. I might have just been the first Canadian to say anything. I don't know. One sec. Okay, anyways, I'm back. Oh, okay. I have a big old jug of water. Big old thing of water. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I hate talking about the politics of, like, immigration and stuff like that. I feel like it's always a very touchy subject, but I feel like the country's become less and less nice because a lot of the new people don't really give a shit about other people. And I think that kind of makes it so most people stop giving a shit about other people, which kind of sucks. Canada's not as nice as it used to be. Mister, don't you do it. There's no space for you. Don't you do it. Nope. Don't do it, Chester. You're knocking over my stuff, buddy. What do I feel about PvP? Sorry to change the subject. Oh, it's fine. Change the subject. I don't want to talk about this anyway, so let me breathe. The thing is, PvP, player versus player, isn't really a thing right now. Like, the PvP is crafting. It's craft versus craft. It's CVC. Crafting versus crafting. You know, there is no PvP, at least as we know it. I think that's the really, like, hard thing to understand for a lot of people. I mean, obviously you guys understand that. Mighty, you understand that. But I think PvP, like, I would not call that PvP. I'm gonna be honest. The Empire Wars I would not call PvP. I don't think they need to come up with a different word, because when people hear PvP, even though technically you're player versus player, sure, it still technically is, but I think for the sake of, like, making it simple for the gamer to understand, calling it PvP is not correct. I mean, adding it. It'd be nice, but I think it's really hard for them to do that. Oh. It's also really hard for the game to run. Okay, bye. Like, create triathlon type competitions. That'd be cool. Little races or something. I would consider, like, maybe if there's like maybe you could do an arena. You could build a Coliseum structure and there's fighting in there. But the thing right now is that I don't think PvP would work at all with how the game runs. Because PvP would imply that the server has a consistent tick rate. You know, everyone has relatively consistent input or, like, response times despite the ping differences. Yet, like, when I think of, like, PvP, I have to think of RuneScape because it's the most obvious comparison, you know, between you know, games. And I think doing that sort of PvP, we don't have a consistent ticking system. There's not really a way to do PvP. Give me PvE resource dump rate events. Yeah. There's inherent competition already in the game with leveling up, etc. Yeah, but there's obviously no incentive to do that, and that's mostly competition created by third parties anyway. Like if none of the apps, if none of the leaderboards worked, then people wouldn't use them. And if people didn't use them, then people probably wouldn't care that much, or as much at least. But I think that I don't know. I think PvP would be kind of fun, but I think it would be a really risky thing to do. And again, I think they'd really have to get the game to a much more stable place first, because as it is right now, you could not do any form of PvP at all. And realistically, I don't know if they ever will add PvP. Like as we know it. I don't know if they will. I don't know if it's worth it to them. I don't know. I don't really know what their game plans are. They haven't really given us a roadmap as to what they want. It seems like they've showed off some tests in previous like closed alphas, but we're never going to hear what happened in those alphas because of the NDAs that were signed. So realistically, it's hard to say what they have in store. Speaking personally, I don't like PvP and I don't want PvP in Bigcraft. I understand that, Kay, 100%. I do understand that. I think that PvP brings in a lot more toxicity. It fosters a lot more of a bad attitude across the general player base. It would encourage people to, be a bit more. I don't know if rude's necessarily the word, but not as friendly. I think the thing is right now is the way the game currently is. It promotes like friendly rivalry, friendly competition. Nothing is inherently toxic about it per se. I think in some ways it kind of can become toxic. Again, like when it comes to like leaderboards, for example, can kind of create some negative competition within claims, for example, where if you have two people working on the same thing, someone who's a bit more leaderboard inclined might get a little bit more worked up if somebody who doesn't care as much is taking their resources and taking their XP potentially. But like aside from that, I think most of the competition is very friendly, and there's not really there's no downsides to it, I don't know. It's hard to say. I don't think PvP would fit. I do kind of agree with Kay. I just wish that the war system was better. I wish that the war system actually was a skill-based thing, and I don't know if it will be, to be honest. Also, I didn't realize this was Tier 1 clay. I've been skipping over Tier 1 clay. They need to have some sort of competition between empires is what they need to do, for sure. That's something they need to do. Okay, that's Tier 2. That's Tier 2. Alright, I don't need that. There's a couple just things of armament everywhere. It's not even who has more money, Kay. It's really not. I hard disagree with that. Competition between empires right now is purely who has more people that can shit out more resources. That's it. It's not even the money. The shards don't fucking matter with the scaling right now with how many supplies are used up per capsule. It's absolutely just who can pump out more supplies. Like, obviously, sure, having money helps, but I don't think that's really a determining factor here. I think it's just number of people. So. And yeah, I do want some sort of competition, but they have to distinguish that PvP is traditionally a combat situation, and I don't think we're going to see combat. So. But, I mean, I don't know. We'll figure that out, of course, when the time comes. Need to eat. It's like 9:30. Haven't ate. Yeah, I'm about to eat as well, honestly. This is why you've opted out of Empires. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, Empires literally are just crafting games right now, and more than anything. And I think it mostly just comes down to who is the... I still don't know what the most efficient way... I guess technically, resource-wise, efficiency-wise, the most efficient way would be to crank out just, a few hundred supplies, like the low level stuff, the base resources. But like, because the supply packs are a little rough now to make, just because of how they change things. But like, yeah, I think it's whoever's higher tier is probably gonna end up coming out on top in that battle on the supply game. Because at that point, you can pick up tier 4, tier 5 materials and just make the basic supply packs out of those and get thousands of supplies at a time. Which means that an empire that's on tier 5 and tier 6 will be much, have a much easier time doing things. That's hard to say. Also, Outbreak, do you want to rip up some of the... I don't know where you necessarily want the main pathway coming in to go, and I've already kind of paved over everything. But I guess at some point we should probably figure out where that path's going to go so we can actually start cordoning off areas and I can start, like, claiming. Because I think we need to... We probably should start moving some stuff out of the way and, like, getting it into its designated spots.
You can kind of see where it has to go to the main path.
Kind of, yeah.
Because I'm standing where the main door to the dock will be.
Right.
It was a bit awkward because I realized you cannot move the claim, but that's a shitty mechanic, but sure. So you can't terraform, but I had to change it up a little bit.
I mean, that's
fine.
Yeah, that's okay.
Doesn't change much.
We can keep the, like, dock area. Like, yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out.
It's fine. It's not that bad.
I'm also almost done paving everything over here. To be honest.
Right.
I guess there's, like, a few resources in my way and a couple in this tent over here, but after that, that's about it. Also, chat, I will be turning camera off to eat food as I usually do. I don't like eating on camera.
That's fine.
Also, why does YouTube do the thing where it stops playing stuff now? No. There's no milk at all. Okay. Can I pave over that? Oh, I can't pave over that. I thought these were in the way. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I think empires right now don't really mean a lot. And I mean, especially until they add cosmetic stuff, it's not going to matter. Really. So... I might opt in future updates. Depending on how things go, I might opt to align with a different empire instead, like possibly with Umbilica. Unless we find out a way to, like, have a good empire system, and then we can actually come up with our own little empire. But as of right now, there's really no reason to be a part of an empire. Or to have an empire. So, I don't know, the whole system's kind of a mess. So I love that when I drink, I start just getting, like, warm. I drink any amount of alcohol and I get warm. Very quickly. It's kind of funny. It's to the point where, like, I can go outside, it'll be like 20 degrees out. So, like, not even, it's like, it's not warm. I mean, I guess it's warm, but it's not, like, it's not hot by any means. It's, like, a good temperature. And, like, I'll just stand outside, like, dying. Okay, almost done paving this section over here. Okay. I'm almost out of materials. I'll pave the rest of these materials down and then we're good. We'll get more. Alright, out of materials. Again. Keep running out.
I'm gonna mark where the path will be.
Okay.
I just removed the paving.
Got it.
So where the removed paving is, that's like the center block of the path.
Okay. So this
So it
stuff
lines up with the front gate and the back gate.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Give me 2 seconds again. I'll be right back. I turn my fan up and turn my AC down. Definitely. Alright, I have food and it's camera off time for a little bit here while I eat. Especially because these noodles are messy noodles. Turn them off. There we go. Fire noodles. Oh my god. It's so hot. Oh man. It feels so...
Spice.
The pain is so good.
That's pain.
Oh, I see where the path is going. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, well, let me go... Guess let me just go get a bunch more tier 1 clay, because we still need like 2 or 3 inventories of it, I think.
Oh yeah, definitely. Well, maybe not completely. Nah.
We
not
definitely
really.
do. Yeah, we do.
No.
Oh, the cobblestone too? Absolutely, we do.
Well, yeah, with the cobblestone, yes.
So I just want to get it all done, kind of.
If it's just a dirt, then no. There's like an inventory.
I mean,
It's
I'll
just-
probably get one more inventory and then do the dirt and then come back. Cause like,
Yeah.
yeah. Hit it. Please. The noodles are so spicy that I'm trying so hard to like not let the noodles touch my lips or like anywhere else on my face.
Oh.
So I'm like, I feel like I don't know how to describe visually because I'm not showing visually how the fuck I'm eating the noodles. That's for sure. But like, I'm like, I don't even know. I can't even describe it. it's a struggle because I don't want to get like I don't want to get spicy ass sauce all over my face. That sounds like a nightmare. Okay, I got more over here. Tier 1. Oh, fuck, that's tier 2. No, don't give me tier 2. I don't want it. Low-key, I wish I could use tier 2 for paths as well. Just any clay.
Yeah, that would be nice.
It's kind of a sort of missed opportunity, but could make paving easier, maybe. Not maybe, definitely. You're gonna hit the bed zeros. Alright. Hey, fair enough, dude. Hit the bed, brother. I hope you feel better. Hope everything goes well. I don't know. If everything goes well, I hope sleep goes well. I hope you have a good night, dude. Rest up. Talk to you later, buddy. Also, Al, 100%. I agree with you. Absolutely. Flint paving would be great. Put a use to that shit, because we get so much of it, we don't know what to do with it. Any ideas for specific professions to add? Like new professions? I mean, construction would be cool. It would be really cool to lock that, like, to lock the progression for cities behind construction instead of locking them behind, like, the actual, the what do you call it right now? It was hard liquor. Oh yeah, I think I remember you saying it was like Jägermeister or something like that, right? Jägermeister? It's a Jägermeister. How English of me. Things to do / make for the current ones? It's a good question. I don't know. Because I think my biggest issue right now is just progression of said professions. And again, all of that's locked behind the actual settlement upgrading, which kind of sucks a little bit. I mean, I think last off, the only thing that held you back from that was the, what is it? You just had to, like, touch the tier's materials, and then it would give you the recipes, right? I guess now it gives you the entire tier's recipes once the base level's up. Or, like, it could potentially be kind of like a... I mean, if it was construction, that would solve that problem pretty easily.
A thing I would like to maybe see implemented is like a blueprint system for like different recipes that you can unlock, so you can give like dungeons a more meaning to run.
Yeah.
So like you could get like a different recipe for like or like a rare craft. So instead it would be like five refined planks, and then a different recipe would then be more of a different resource, and less of another.
Right.
So you could like find more like optimal recipes which then yielded more but might have had cost more, cost less.
I mean, it would be fun to see like rare crafts too, like maybe like cosmetic stuff. It's
Yeah,
more like of a trade thing. But like in terms of professions, I don't really know what they could change profession-wise that would really benefit.
Yeah.
It's hard to say.
I also think like right now at the moment trade is really not like non-existent.
Yeah, definitely.
You don't need to do any form of trading. And even when the game like gets further progressed, I think we're gonna just see the same. Like, you don't really need to trade if you have a big enough group, to be honest.
Exactly.
If you have a big enough group, if you have like 30 plus people, you don't need to trade with any other settlement in the game. You have
Literally.
enough people that can just run out and get the resource.
Yep.
There's no need to begin to set up trading agreements with other groups. Even though the game is supposed to be about trading with each other, but
I think it's because like, if you think about like honestly, because like progression is so tied to the settlement that like like a group can just do everything and you don't have to worry about it. Because if you look
do everything.
You look at a game like World of Warcraft, and the reason why you'd buy stuff on like the auction house or trade is because like it's a recipe you don't have, it's a amount you don't have, it's a materials that you need that you want to level up with. It's like,
And don't feel like grinding for.
which in this case it's like, yeah, okay, sure, I don't feel like grinding for that. Like I could just ask the other person to do it, in my group. I guess maybe like maybe the incentive is that smaller settlements would like be encouraged to talk to large groups to trade, but then the large groups are just gonna be like, yeah, we don't care. There's nothing you have that we want.
Yeah, they
Like-
just say, "No, we don't want to give you anything. You don't get benefit us in any way.
It literally, yeah.
Like, what can you give us that we don't already have or found?"
Exactly.
So there's really no incentive to begin trading.
Which is sad.
Yeah, even when the original plan for the game is to be a trading game, trading sandbox.
Mm-hmm.
So at the moment, I think it's missing the mark in that aspect
Yeah.
of being a trading sandbox MMO.
And like, I do genuinely think the only way you could add that is like better rare items. I think they're getting close to that point with the refined materials, but because the refined materials are used for progression, people aren't trading them. But if they had stuff that wasn't directly tied to progression, that was also super rare, that could potentially be a
What would
barter
that be
material.
then? The only thing I could see would be cosmetics.
Yeah, which they've also explicitly said that cosmetics they want to be like paid stuff, or at least like Empire stuff. So it's, I don't know, it's hard to say.
We don't have weapons, so it can't be like different weapons
Yeah.
because it's not a PvP game.
It's hard to say. It is
We
really
don't
hard
have
to say.
transmogs either, because that wouldn't make sense in
No.
this game either. So.
No, you don't need transmog, just change change the item.
Your outfit. So because it's not a like RPG MMO, it's really hard to expand in with current knowledge of what we know.
Yeah, exactly. How about the claims have like scheduled events Like if they had lots of food types, you could set up a feast or like a party. That could be kind of interesting. I don't know how they'd execute that, but it could be fun. Create some variety for sure. You would love rare blueprints for cosmetic appearances of tools? That would be cool, but the tools don't even really show.
I guess, yeah, you could do like events that could show up. Like a trader comes by, like one of the traveling merchants, and then they give you a event. And then if you complete the event, you get like a buff for a certain duration.
Yeah, technically, you could do transmogging in the sense that like maybe the tools that we have can be transmogged. Problem is, I don't think
don't really see the
you don't see them even when you're crafting. So
yeah, you
some of the tools you see, but
don't really see, like the few tools you do see is like the axe, the pickaxe, and the saw primarily.
And you'll see the machete.
And the machete, like those 4 tools, and the shovel. But the shovel is like just a foraging tool, which doesn't have a tool for itself. It's just a machete.
Yeah, exactly.
So you only really like see like 4 tools, and then the bow, of course.
Yeah.
But other than that, you don't really see like other tools in full model.
Fair. Whoever owns the claim could set up a bulletin for a party at a specific time. Could also help to be able to set preferred time zone for the claim. True. Or you could do what Discord does and just have like a time zone converter. Something like that. Could be fun. I guess to be fair, Outbreak, we also have to specifically go around and we will have to get like rip up some of these walls and start putting dirt underneath the walls.
Oh yeah, I know.
I haven't done that yet. Oh shit. Everything's been moved. I don't know where anything is. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's a mess right now.
See that? I'm trying to find where the smithing chest with all the smithings.
I haven't moved any smithing. Those are still the same place.
That is
Might be a bit more like clock with the carpentry is right by it as well, but it's the same place.
oh, it's like over here. I see.
It's still at the same.
I can't access
Same
that
spot.
chest at all. That's fine.
No, it's fucked off. Well, there's only like T2 mud in it anyways, or T2 clay. It's fine.
No, there's a bunch. There's a little bit tier 1. It's also got pebbles, which is mostly what I was looking for.
Oh, okay.
I want to pave some of that road
Yeah, it makes sense.
because I think we need to get that road done sooner than later. Just had a conversation with your husband. Need to take a poll. How many Americans are in Klaus's audience? That's a good question. I actually don't know.
That is a good question, actually.
There's definitely a few, but I think a lot of my viewers are European. There's a lot of Canadians. There's people from Australia. We have a very diverse audience here. Very much all over the place. Okay, so Mighty's American. I know Owl is European. I know that much. I think he said he's UK. Zeros is some European country. Oh, you're Aussie. Owl is Aussie. Okay. All right, everybody, tell me, tell me where are you from? Give me countries. True's an Aussie. Yep. Pumpkin's American. Yep. Liam is Canadian. He's actually very close to me. Which is kind of fun. You're American? Yep. UK, Canada. Right. Ever even occurred to you before? That's funny. Yeah, we got a lot of different people here. It's actually really fun. I think Bitcraft has really introduced me to a lot of different, like, cultures, really. I've seen a lot of different people play, which is fun. It's fun to have that diversity, for sure. And a lot of people have been super nice, and a really nice, welcoming community for the most part. You know, there's some pirates that want to be pirates, but that's okay. They can be pirates as long as they can accept they're gonna get treated like pirates. But that's okay. Your husband wants to move to Dublin. You think he's right? Yeah, I mean, I guess if you can get a visa to go out there, that's huge. I would love to relocate somewhere, but getting a visa to go anywhere or work anywhere is very difficult. So it even sucks because like I've considered potentially like relocating to America, for example, and like that whole thing's a fucking disaster. I also don't really want to be there, so. Sure, I guess. I guess I'll rip up the rest of the... Wait, how much? I don't have that much more, but I can rip the paving up at least. I can do all the paving at once. Like the main entrance here. Nobody wants Americans. You don't want you? Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I gotta get rid of this bowl and then I can turn my camera back. And then we'll have to... Mighty, do you agree with the nobody wants American sentiment? Even Americans don't want Americans? Because it's kind of funny. Just a little bit. Kind of sad, actually, but... Anyway, we're back. Oh, I should blow my nose first. Fuck. Oh, man. Wow. The spice clears my sinuses.
Wow, who would have imagined? But it's good if you have a cold or something.
I mean, it's true, though. I mean, I'm pretty sure I have a deviated septum, but I'm reminded of what it could be like to breathe normally after I eat something really spicy. So... You don't want us, you ruin stuff? I mean, I think the problem is it's always like a small minority of people that ruin stuff, and then everyone else gets a bad rap. For example, I could actually use the shitty Tortuga beef as reference. There's like one or two people that ruin the entire group's attitude. And maybe like there's like a handful of people that share a shitty attitude that I don't agree with, that ends up ruining my perspective on the rest of the group, and ultimately just penalizes the rest of the group. I will say that whole like Tortuga like drama kind of put into perspective how much of a platform I have now, because like everything I say can and will be used against me. So if I just sit there and say fuck Tortuga, eventually somebody will get mad. For the record, I don't hate the group. I don't really even hate the individuals, because at this point we've now hashed out. We spent way too long hashing out our differences. But like, I don't know. At the end of the day, like, it's interesting. It's interesting. But there's always like one, you know, there's always one or two people that'll ruin it for everybody else. It's like always how it goes. And it kind of sucks that that's the case, but... Also, America is to the rest of the world as Florida is to America. Yeah, I could understand that. I could understand that. It's all foam at the bottom of this. It's actually not that much foam. I just keep drinking the foam somehow. I didn't want to mark that for expansion. That was not my plan. Added more points stuff to the dock. What do I think? Let me look.
How am I supposed to find the food chest? Oh no. There's
More ruin types. Setting voice pitch for avatar. Do avatars even make noise? Flint paving.
when you
Builder profession.
Yes.
Carpenters can make fancier furniture. I would even say that carpenters, if there was a builder profession, then the fancier furniture should probably go underneath the builder profession, in my opinion. Because builders would just be queuing up the crafts, queuing up the buildings essentially, and then other people could come around and build those. Skybox has a son. I love that. That's good. Your parents retired and moved to Florida, and then they learned what Florida was really like and moved back home. That's funny. That's really funny. You know, I've always wanted to, like... Australia seems like a fun place to live. But, like, also, I hate bugs. And, like, Australians have to be used to bugs. So, I don't know how I feel about bugs, you know?
Big bugs.
Big old bugs, dude. I don't know if I like big old bugs.
And huntsmen's every day.
Yep, yeah, no, yeah, I don't know how I feel about big old bugs and huntsman spiders and
Wake up, look at the ceiling. Oh, I have a Jerry today.
yeah.
Looks over at the wall. Oh, George is here as well. Okay.
Yeah, and don't forget the drop bears. Don't forget the drop bears. All the Australians will tell you about the drop bears. The ones that like climb in trees or whatever the fuck the story is. For you, it's not the bugs, it's the kangaroo's gut checking you. Is that a thing that happens frequently enough that you have to be worried about it? There's no fucking way.
That sounds horrifying.
Just getting fucking kicked in the gut. Just knocked out. Jesus Christ. Rupturing your lungs or something. Sounds awful. You've been to Australia for 14 hours on a layover. It was cool, but you were horrified by the wildlife even in Sydney. The bats? Oh, there's bats? Wait, do you see the... You wouldn't see the bats during day, would you? Oh, shit.
Depends what type it is. Some are awake.
It's fair.
Almost done.
Oh, no.
That's right.
I gotta... Clay. Put the clay in here.
I recommend clicking Alt. Then you can see the name tags.
Bats are cute, though. Bats can be cute. Definitely can be.
Bite you.
Yeah, until they give you fucking rabies. Where's the chest that says... Where's the chest for the... Oh, God.
Good luck.
Dude, I'm trying to find the chest that the orange... Oh, orange borders. I found it. Orange borders. There it is. Holy shit, that was so much. Oh my god.
So much effort.
You can remember the last time you saw a huntsman? The bugs are really not that prevalent. We just talk it up to put others off of moving here. Yeah, and I know like the drop bears are genuinely a thing that Australians try to convince other people about, which is really funny. But you saw sleeping bats? You remember seeing huge sleeping bats? Maybe it was because you were on a red eye and you were hallucinating? Maybe.
Okay.
But, I mean, maybe the bats just weren't as big as you thought they were. I don't know. Flying foxes? Yes, we... No, you don't... Okay, hold on. Flying foxes aren't real. There's no way. There's no way flying foxes are real. Oh, God. Okay. All right, no explosion this time. You're number 2, no explosion. Perfect. Everything's fine. If anyone has alcohol, cheers. Cheers to some Bitcraft. It's so foamy. That's the worst part of beer is the foam. Gray-headed flag fox. That's not real. I'm gonna Google it up here just in case. I don't want to get doxxed. That looks like a bat. That just looks like a big old bat. This looks like a big fucking bat. This doesn't look like... This doesn't look like anything... They're tiny. They're not even big. They're just bats. They kind of look like foxes, but they're just bats. Oh, I guess they are kind of big, actually. Holy shit. Okay. All right, take it back. Maybe they're a bit bigger. Still, though, they're just big bats.
Wait, why is there 3 rows of tier 1 clay clouds box?
I don't know, but I'll happily take that. What the fuck? That's gonna save me having to go back out and get more.
That's just... It's delivery to Claret, but it's not his way. It's just a tier 3 wood box.
Tier 3 wood box? Wait, what is it called?
Delivery to Claret.
Okay, alright. Delivery to Cleric. Okay. It's just a bunch of fucking... Okay, cool. Whatever. I'll take it. I'll go to the masonry chest after and I'll get some pebbles, which we don't have very much of. Masonry stockpile? Alright. Where's the fucking mason table? Oh, it's over here. Oh, God.
Oh.
That was right in front of me. He almost squished me. Those would be the ones you likely saw in Sydney. They roost in the various parklands in the city. Interesting. They're protected so people leave them alone. Well, that's good. You live in a tiny pocket of Midwest America that is resistant to climate change, and there are no animals that could kill you. What?
That sounds fake.
Yeah, none of that sounds real. There's no way. Resistant to climate change? What the
will
fuck?
kill you at some point.
Yeah, something will kill you. Fucking, like a tornado or like a... I don't know. I guess Tornado Alley is like the north central part. Not even. Isn't Kansas like kind of in the middle? You have fruit bats for the most part in Melbourne and Victoria. Sorry, Melbourne. Let me make sure I say that right. I don't want to upset any Australians here. Melbourne.
Basically done with the terraforming now.
Oh, yeah. That is not already paved. Fuck you. Not paved. Alright. I'm gonna continue going onward. My video is paused again. Stop pausing! YouTube, it's not that deep. It's like every half an hour it pauses my shit.
Yeah.
Is that just because I don't have like a YouTube Premium or something? Like,
Yeah, it's because you don't have YouTube Premium.
oh, that's stupid. Dumb. For the doc a break, if anyone has ideas, comment it and so you can add it in later. Also, because you missed what Outbreak said earlier. I can't remember what he said on it either, honestly. Surprised if he can remember. I don't know.
It depends on what.
Something about something to the doc. Yeah, the doc. I mean, the doc's linked in Discord, so. Excuse me.
I don't know. No idea.
Okay. The paving to the main entrance is pretty much done. So now we have to figure out where we want our sections to be, I guess.
Well, the corner is for the forge.
That front corner is for the forge. Okay, yeah, we've established
agreed
that.
on that one. That should be the forge area.
Okay. It's I want to do I want to figure out the stuff that's not the forge because I want to get these back areas populated first so we can move stuff away.
Makes sense.
Claim totem is unfortunate where it is, but it's fine. We can work around that. And I'm just gonna make like a little. I'll pave something around the claim totem and like make something there.
Yeah.
We'll put something there, and then there'll be like access to some shit there.
Just some like drop off storage or something.
Yeah, something like that. I'm not sure. Well, actually, I'll probably do hand-me-downs, like weapon hand-me-downs.
Just put a chest. We'll sort it for you.
Well, I mean, I will do that eventually.
Just put that chest and just call it. I'll sort it for you.
That'd be great. You pray for a tornado to hit our neighborhood so our homeowner's insurance will pay for a new and improved garage. Damn.
Well,
That's wild.
Can I get a decent thorn?
Hey, what the hell? Where are these walls all coming from? Are we just like slapping walls down for now?
It's just to mark out like territory.
Oh, I see.
Like where the edge is.
Okay.
Just so we can see what the edge is. So
Like-
it's easy
like-
to figure out
Between
where-
between the like
between
the districts.
between up and down.
Oh,
It's hard to see the terrain.
I see.
So I'm marking it with walls, so it's easier to see.
Right.
And it's also just easy to like make the zones as well.
Right. Okay, so we need we need to put let me take a look here. So we want I wish everything didn't get moved around yet, because then I could still figure out what needed to be close to what. I know that fishing, leatherworking, and cooking should all be relatively close together. They should be like neighbors. I guess they don't necessarily have to be close together. We just pick a spot and set it up.
Alright, there we go. So now everything is paved. Well, everything is paved, yes. And everything has been terraformed. So now it's just layout. And when layout is done, then it's walls.
Well, I think we use the walls to like distinguish the layout here.
Yeah.
Like determine all of that right now. So, first and foremost here.
Well, I'll leave you to it. I should probably get something sleep.
Oh, okay. I see.
It's 4:20 a.m.
You're leaving me now, Outbreak, after all this? All right.
It's
okay.
4:20 a.m.
All
I
right,
should
that's
go to
fair.
sleep.
That's fair. All right, I'll figure out something.
All right. I wish you good luck.
Thank you. Hopefully everything works out. I guess we'll see.
Or else I'll just fix it.
That's fair.
All right. Talk to you later.
All right, see you, buddy. Have a good night. All right, well, I'm on my own. Damn it. Damn it, I'm on my own. This is fine. We'll figure it out. Everything will be okay. Everything will be fine. All right, so let's I guess let's start. If this is where the ledge is, I guess we can... yeah, this is where the, like, height starts to drop off here. We come back down to sea level. So this whole area should be the dock up front here, realistically. Should put the dock up here. I'm gonna also change... I'm gonna change the stream title here. One second. There we go. Okay. All right. We're gonna redesign this. We're gonna work this. We're gonna work it. It's gonna be perfect. Also, at some point, we're gonna move the farm. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. No, I'm gonna worry about that this second. Oh damn, we're already at 1246 out of 1400. Jesus Christ. Okay, I think what I maybe should also do. I'm just gonna hit the button because no one's here to complain about the fact that I'm gonna upgrade. It's only gonna add 100 tiles for. Yikes, dude. Wait, what? Why is that cheaper? Wait a minute, that's so confused. $4,000, $6,000, $8,000, then it goes back down to 7,500. What the fuck? Somebody did their math wrong, and then these are all 15,000 each. And they jump substantially. That's so weird. Whatever, I'm just gonna send it. I'm gonna send it for now. Oh, hey, what's up?
Hey! Am I in voice chat with you right now?
Yeah, you are. Oh, thinking stuff. What's going on?
Oh, there is such a substantial delay.
Oh, yeah, there is. Yeah, there
Right.
is. It's like 5 seconds or something like that.
Which one should I deafen?
If you're trying to converse with me, probably the stream, to be honest. Probably gonna be easier. The stream delay is like 5 to 10 seconds, depending on where you are.
I'm gonna deafen the stream delay.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright, what's up?
Okay. So, have you upgraded a tier before?
I have, yeah.
Okay. So, go back to what you were just doing. You were looking about upgrading from a T3 to a T4 claim?
No, I was looking at the specifically like the area upgrades because the what is it? The 1500 tile upgrade is 8,000 supplies, but then under tier 4 the 1600 tile upgrade is 7,500 supplies, so it's like slightly cheaper for some reason. It's also less time to research now that I'm looking at it, which is really interesting.
Oh, okay. I don't know. It's just, I was really surprised that, after the last alpha, which required basically nothing to upgrade to a next tier, now it required like that extra scholar research to upgrade to the next tier. And so my claim is that tier 1 still.
Yeah.
And I did my tier 1 research and I did my tier 1, compendium or
like the
book
codex
or whatever, and it was like codex, yeah.
Okay.
And it was like, yeah, I finished my tier 1 codex, and then I went to upgrade, and it was like, no, you have to have 5 of them, and it was like,
yeah.
fuck. So is that what you're dealing with right now, or is it just like a difference in supplies?
I mean, mostly right now, like, I think the big issue is just getting a lot of supplies because the upgrades start becoming really expensive. And supplies are a little harder to come across this alpha, it seems. Does seem a bit more expensive.
Yeah.
So that's been kind of our big bottleneck, is just supplies, which is ultimately why the group kind of split to begin with, is because we just, like, grinding supplies was becoming a bit of a nightmare, and just, like, haphazard use of those supplies is it was making it difficult to kind of do what people were having a hard time doing what they wanted to do as a result. So
Yeah, so I'm gonna say right now, the reason that I absconded from the Empire is because I kept getting the message on my screen, low supplies! And I'm seeing that on your screen right now. Low supplies!
that's interesting.
You're gonna run out of stuff, and that just, like, you know, escalates my anxiety.
Isn't that from claims, though, the low supplies notification? Because I don't get notified about the watchtowers running out. I'm getting notified about, like, a claim I was attached to.
Like, any claim that you're attached to, like, it doesn't specifically say which claim.
Yeah.
It could be any claim, even a claim that you're intending to abandon. It says low supplies, and I haven't been, like, actively in waterfall land. Aguedecende.
Yep. Okay, nailed it.
But I exited the Empire because of that low supplies notification. So maybe that's something that you should say to Voxel, or maybe that's something that is the responsibility of the Emperor, that, like, you need to make sure that, you know, you have enough supplies at all times.
Yep.
I don't know if this is still a thing, but, like, it seems like you ought to be notified when you were about to use supplies that you're gonna get a notification that you're gonna have low supplies. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it's going to push you below the threshold for low supplies. I mean, realistically, the threshold is less than 1 day. So any claim that is less than 1 day of supplies, which honestly, on most medium to large size claims, it's really hard to keep that because, I mean, some of these claims are, like, I looked at Umbilica's claim, the one that I was exploring with Liam over there. It was like 1,400, no, like 1,100 supplies per hour, which means in order for them to not get the low supplies notification, they need to have like 30 to 40k supplies in their station at all times to not get that. And I mean, realistically, we get that as well, just because, I mean, we're also decently large. And I mean, right now, because I'm expanding, like, we're up to 1370 per 60 minutes, which means that, like, technically we only have 6 hours. But then as soon as I go and carve out some of the claim and I get rid of some extra tiles, this low supplies notification won't show up again. So, I think... Sorry, go ahead.
The thing that bothers me is that the game doesn't tell you how to get better at that. So,
like how to get more supplies, you mean?
Like how to fix that. So I have a claim right now. I am playing solo.
Yeah.
I'm not part of any other claim, and I have figured out through trial and error that the easiest way for me to get supplies is, like, 2 fish oil makes 100 supplies.
Yeah.
So let me look. My T1 claim, I have a maximum of 5,000 supplies.
Yeah.
So if I get 50 fish oil, I can make 5,000 supplies, and, you know, it's fucking a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
But I can 100%, you know, do my claim. But what the game should tell you is, oh, by the way, you would be able to make 1,000 supplies if you had, you know, like a masonry person or a fishing person or a smithing person to do this. But it conceals information from you. That's the thing that I don't like about the game, is that it conceals information.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I mean, I think Voxel at the very least understands that there's a huge, like, user experience issue there in terms of, like, not quite telling people what to do, expecting people to figure it out on their own. Because, I mean, at the end of the day, like, that information is in the compendium, but it's also, like if I wanted to look at, like, the different supplies here, like, I could go through and look at what makes, you know, a pack of 100 supplies or 1,000 supplies. But even then, it's like, it's hard to figure out what the most efficient is, like the most efficient way to do this is. I mean, it does seem that possibly masonry or mining, potentially leatherworking, are the best, because it seems like 1,000 supplies is relatively accessible with those. But yeah, I don't know. Two ingots gets you 1,000 supplies. Yeah, 2 aramite gets you 1,000. Yeah, which is good. And I think is it 4 pyrolite for 500? I think, which also isn't too bad. I think it's better than fish oil in my opinion, because fish oil, it's very, like, sure, it's cheap, but it's very annoying to only get 100 at a time. Because, like, realistically, per craft, you're only getting, 800 supplies doing the entire table at once. Versus, like, using those oils to, I mean, even doing Scholar stuff. Scholar's way less efficient because you use a lot more materials. However, you're getting packs of 1,000 supplies. So...
It really depends where you're at, because I'm at a location where T1 fish are very plentiful, and I don't need the fish oil for as much, and so I have an excess of fish oil, and so using 2 fish oil for 100 supplies, and I'm only using like fish oil is extremely efficient for me at my claim, but that's not necessarily somebody else's claim doing something different where they have an excess of certain resources. And so like my thinking is, like, the devs are thinking, oh, we're going to let people discover stuff, and me as a player, I'm like, well, no, you're concealing information that could help me play the game more efficiently and be more strategic about how I play the game. So, like,
yeah, definitely.
If it would be better for me to level up, mining, if it would be really efficient for me to be level 40 mining, to be able to do, whatever supplies are good for that. It's just like, that has always felt like a deficiency in the game.
Definitely.
It is like concealing information from lower level players that prevents them from being more efficient to progress in the game. And that's one of the things. So I'm actually enjoying Alpha 2 more than I did in Alpha 1, even though my playstyle has been approximately the same. Scholar I thought was pretty stupid in Alpha 1 because it really only affected the tools.
Right.
I like Scholar in Alpha 2 because it's kind of like alchemy. It's like, ooh, you have to make a glass vial, and you make potions, and then you add to the other things. It is irritating that there are a lot of rare drops, and I think they've had to balance that. I think they
still have to balance more of it, to be honest, because I still think the rare drops are like a huge bottleneck for doing any sort of progression, and like having the progression be RNG based is a little annoying, I will say.
Actually, I think, from talking to Voxel, I think last night or the night before, like, their expectations of the percentages of the rare drops, what they should be, and what the users were experiencing them, were not the same.
Yeah.
It was like, they expected animal hair drops to be like 20%, and people were experiencing animal hair drops as like 1%.
Yeah, exactly.
So that was like a programming error and not a design error.
Right.
If that makes sense.
That's funny. It's kind of funny that they have a lot of like miscalculations with stuff with their programming.
So it was like, that was like a bug, not a feature.
Right.
But overall, like, Scholar, I have enjoyed a lot more this game because it feels a lot more relevant.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Scholar is definitely a lot more important this time around, which I do like. It does. I feel like there's a bit, like, I feel like for the codexes, I don't like that the Scholar has to make all the codexes, to be honest. I wish that each individual profession could make their own codex. Like, maybe there's a material that the scholar has to make to coincide with that, but then the crafting is done by the actual profession. Because then it's at least, like, you're not relying on, like, one person to do everything on that progression side. Whereas, like, the blacksmith could work towards their goals, and they could, once they hit the correct level or whatever, they get the right materials, they can go and produce the codexes and then just, like, have them off to the side ready to go, instead of just relying on the scholar to do that.
Yeah, it's an interesting balance that they have to do.
Definitely, yeah. I mean, they have a lot of balancing they're going to have to do in general, because, I mean, obviously drops are broken from a lot of different things, which is unfortunate, because that's mostly the main reason why people are struggling so much here.
Yeah,
but,
one thing that I do hate in games is RNG. Like, I hate gacha games. I just want things to be predictable.
Yeah.
Like, for some reason, foraging rare drops aren't as bad to me, because it's like, oh, if you're, doing strawberries and it's only a 10% chance that you're gonna get a citrus berry or whatever, I'm gonna forage as many times as I want to. But with the what are the other rare drops, like the crop oil?
Crop oil is bad.
Crop oil? So you already so the steps of it are, first you technically have to get the star bulb seeds from the wild seeds, and then you have to plant the things in the farm, and then you have to process them, and then you have to cook them.
Not to mention, you also have to get fertilizer in that process, which requires a bunch of flowers or fruit and, like, a whole bunch of stuff. And
then after that, for crop oil to be a rare drop from that doesn't seem fair. It's like, I've done steps A, B, C, D. Why is crop oil a rare drop now when I've, jumped through all of your other hoops?
I think that was their attempt at trying to, like, balance the... I think they were really trying to balance the fact that you can now craft refined planks, and they didn't want people to be able to just, like, shit out refined planks. But, like...
Yeah.
I don't know. It's kind of like I think they have to really rethink that a little bit in terms of I don't know. I don't think it's. I agree. I don't think it's very balanced at all. So.
And I'm only speaking from the perspective of a tier 1 player. Like, I haven't progressed any farther than that. But, like, I think crop oil is, like, the only one that I have a problem with, because and I know resin was a problem because people were just, like, chopping down every single tree for resin.
Yep.
And then they rebalanced it by allowing the forestry station to drop resin, and then it was fine.
Right.
So resin has not been a problem for me, because I wasn't looking to get resin until after I was using the forestry station.
Understood, yeah. Music's a bit loud, my bad.
I mean, just, like, overall, I think this alpha has been more enjoyable to me than the last alpha, but I think there are a lot of things that have been different that I have done personally.
Okay.
But on the other hand, my gameplay style hasn't been different. I don't know. So I am neither aligned with Aguedecende nor Umbilica this time.
Right.
I have my own claim. It is at tier 1. Last time, actually, twice I claimed somebody else's existing claim. This time I have started out from my own claim. I started my own claim. I'm at my own claim. Because of the progression system from, like, tier 1 to tier 2, I'm now creating my own, what the hell is it called? Codex?
Like for upgrading?
Yeah, for upgrading.
Yeah.
So it is now a lot more risky to upgrade your existing claim. So I'm at tier 1. It is not risky to create a tier 1 claim. You can just create a tier 1 claim anywhere.
Yeah.
But I have a codex. I have 1 codex. And I am going to, you know, tote my 5 codexes with me to the place where I ultimately want to create my tier 2 codex claim.
Yeah, that's definitely a smart way to do it.
Yeah, but I also think it's interesting that it does make it kind of easier. I mean, not quote unquote easier, but you can create a high level outpost at, like, you know, a T6 area, like, I don't know, tundra or desert or whatever, by creating codexes at, like, a central capital city. If you have a scholar that's T6 and you just send the codexes to that area, and as long as they have the correct amount of supplies.
The issue with the
can take
codexes
that book.
specifically is that once you get past tier 2, they become borderline impossible to make. Like, tier 2s aren't that bad, but once it comes to tier 3, the RNG almost quadruples, because it's like each of the refined materials that you have to make at tier 2 also require the previous tier's refined materials, which means that being able to produce the tier 6 codexes is a pain in the ass. So, like, even that tier 6 scholar would have to go and pester every single other profession to give them, you know, the like previous tiers refined materials plus current tiers refined materials, and, you know, and you have to work through that entire chain to get to that point. And I think that's the difficulty, is that once you get past tier 2, then it becomes a giant problem. Like, sure, you can make tier 2 codexes aren't too bad. I think they'd be relatively okay to make. Like, the refined materials are fine, you could get them. But I think it's once you get past that point, that's when it's, like, actually a problem. And I think that's my problem with it, at the very least, is that. So, oh shit.
Yeah. And that's probably why I'm having more fun this time, is because I'm not trying to level up.
Yeah, well, exactly. Yeah, I mean, me too. Like, I've been focused on this. I wanted to make a cool base and just, like, meet some cool people, and that's really all I've been focused on. So
yeah, like, when you're not trying to progress, if there are no stakes, if there's nothing on the line, then it doesn't really matter.
yeah.
But I can totally understand how once you have, like, this exponential growth thing where it becomes harder and harder and harder to achieve a thing that you're trying to achieve, it just becomes super frustrating.
Yeah, definitely. Well, I mean, yeah, I'm sure that's why a lot of people left, because I was hindering their progression a little bit there with I mean, with how I was deciding to spend supplies and whatnot, which, I mean, sure, part of that is the mechanic, but I think a lot of that was also my fault as an emperor, just not making good decisions and not consulting with people.
I don't think that's necessarily you. I think that's it's an inherent part of the game. I do remember more than once in Umbilica last time, I would be, like, walking past Voxel. Voxel was, like, there 20 out of 24 hours in the day last alpha.
Voxel was just no-lifing it. It was crazy.
I love Voxel so much. They're such an amazing person. Like, I'm so sad that they're not, like, actively participating. I wish Voxel was 2 people. Because I want Voxel the developer and I want Voxel the player.
Yeah, right.
But, like, I remember at least 2 to 3 times where I would walk past Voxel, you know, as my player character, and just typing, I fucking hate this game is the worst. I have to go do something now so that I can continue playing this game. And, like, I felt like I had, like, abuser syndrome. Like, this game is abusing me and I have to play it more.
That's so funny. It's taking over your life.
Yeah. No,
I mean, it's actually, it is
absolutely
kind of
get it.
unfortunate, but it does kind of command, like, a lot of your attention while you're playing it. And I do hope they find
Yeah.
a way to balance that, because, like, literally, I mean, all the shit that happened with everything kind of falling apart in the last 2 days was when I was offline. Like, I was off for literally 48 hours. And in the process, like, by the time I came back, everything had already, like, dismantled and fallen apart.
Yeah.
Which
I-
kind of sucks. But,
They've given lip service to that, like, oh, we want you to be able to, you know, walk away for some amount of time and come back and have everything exactly as it was.
right.
But in the implementation as it is now, and you know, it makes sense if they've only got a 5-week alpha, that isn't possible. Like, my claim
Obviously.
is supplied for 3 days, and that's the maximum. And if I'm gone for 3 days and I don't come back, somebody else can take my super awesome claim, which is only optimized for me.
Right. Now, to be fair, within tier 1, you can get up to 30k supplies, like a 30k supply storage. So, like, it does give you a decent bit to work with. But I still understand.
But like that, it takes me more supplies to be able to use more supplies to get more
Yeah.
supplies to get more.
Yep.
You know,
Yeah.
it's
perpetual-
a balancing. It's a balancing act. And I've been using limestone pebbles and fish oil. Those have been, for me, for my playstyle, for the materials that are available to me in abundance in my location. That's what I've been doing.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And fucking somebody,
Yeah, you got it,
Clear
Liam.
cut.
You nailed it. I'm not eating food. I'm definitely butt-ass naked. That's why the camera's off.
somebody fucking clear cut the forest around me. All right, I am on a thing that I thought was an island that is actually a peninsula that's only joined by a tiny strip of land. All right, so it's a peninsula.
Right.
I was surrounded by forest, right? And then somebody fucking clear cut all of the forest around me. They were only, like, considerate enough to not cut the trees immediately around my claim. To the
That's so-
extent that
That's so kind of them.
I literally extended my claim to claim the trees that I'm not going to cut around my claim.
Oh, no.
I just want to live in the middle of the forest.
Uh-oh.
I'm not paving anything. I'm letting the trees grow naturally. I'm letting the stupid T2 flowers that I can't use grow naturally. There are bushes in my claim. I
Yeah.
just keep cutting them down. The flint spawns. I just gather it and throw it away.
Yep.
I don't know. I have a play style. This is my play style. And I enjoy being able to do my own play style in Bitcraft.
Yep.
I do want to progress though. Like, but I can't progress where I'm at right now. Because I don't have the resources. So I think it's interesting that I can do the codexes or whatever at my T1 base,
Yeah.
and then transport them to wherever I'm going, and then upgrade that base wherever it will be in the future to a T2 base. So I actually like that.
I guess it works in that context for sure. I think it's because since I'm playing with a group, I think of it more from like an annoyance standpoint, because it's like last time, and I mean what a lot of people are actually currently doing is they're building separate claims, and you'll have your farm claim, you'll have your main claim, you know, whatever. But I think the issue is that when you break off into multiple claims, now it's like now I have to produce codexes for each claim, and that's what makes things a little annoying. Like a group standpoint. I mean, obviously I could be better organized as a leader and as a group in general. And that would help. But like,
I mean, it's difficult. It's like you're playing a game that's supposed to be fun, You know, why should you have to be a manager? Like, if,
Well, exactly.
imagine that your job at work is you're a manager. Why should you have to be that in a game?
Exactly.
Yeah. But you know, they could use the current system, the way that it's working right now, to be like, oh, you can have a codex where you have an outpost, because Umbelica has, you know, its central capital city is called Cordis, but it's got an outpost called Forager's Rest. It's always been Forager's Rest, and they do basically like hunting T1 T1 birds and lavender and strawberries and whatever.
Right.
So if they wanted to upgrade that to T2 or whatever, just, you know, their codex would only have to have the pages that were relevant to foraging and hunting, and they could upgrade that to T2 and T3 and T4 or whatever. And, you know, who cares whether they know about smithing or mining or whatever, because it doesn't matter, because in that location it's not relevant to what that outpost is doing.
Yeah.
So I think that the implementation of the game in Alpha 2 is actually, it's conducive to that playstyle, and I think it works. It's just,
I actually wish that the codexes could actually work really interestingly if we were talking earlier about having like a construction role, where instead of like the actual progression of workbenches being tied behind, you know, tied behind the claim, like maybe there's an actual construction like perk or like level or profession or whatever that would allow you to like make the different tiers. And I wonder if like maybe you need the codex to unlock the tier. Like maybe it's not a level thing, it's just you personally need to unlock the tier 2 codex for you know, mining, and that would give you access to, you know, like the forge or something like that for tier 2 or tier 3 or whatever it is.
Yeah.
And then that could mean that if I made a new claim, like let's say if I made a tier 2 farming claim, or if I wanted to make a tier 3 farming claim, but I don't want to upgrade the entire claim to tier 3, I just want that farming thing, then that means I just have to bring a tier 3 codex with me, or I have to learn the tier 3 codex, and then I can make that, you know, that thing.
right.
It could be something like that instead, so it's not like, if I wanted to separate out my claims, it's not the end of the world to have to go through that process.
Yeah, and I think they're kind of moving toward that with the stockpiles, the specialized stockpiles now.
Yeah.
And I haven't used that because I haven't needed to, but I assume that in larger settlements that's really useful.
Yeah.
Because I saw your chest that said like no fucking stone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. For the fact that you even had to like announce to your city that they're not allowed to put stone there.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that addresses that says that there's a need for a stockpile that doesn't allow stone.
And the funny part is there are stockpiles currently that do that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We're just not using them very much. And our issue is that Cleric wrote that stockpile like that instead of asking or queuing up, you know, a specialized stockpile just for him.
Yeah. And that's just, you know, it's just a matter of learning the game and learning what's in the game.
It's true, yeah. And
So
yeah, I mean, if it doesn't tell you, you're not going to know any better.
Right. And that's the thing, is there needs to be more communication from the game to the players about the both the features and the limitations of the game. Because I think the Alpha 2 is better overall than Alpha 1. I think they did respond very well to the feedback from Alpha 1.
Definitely, yeah.
Although it's super interesting that the bugs that they fixed in Alpha 1 are now back in Alpha 2. Like, just the weird, annoying things that people are like, oh, I hate this in Alpha 1. Like, the stupid, like, transferring things from your boat to your cart is friggin' broken now.
Yep.
And, like, getting in and out of your boat is broken, and they totally fixed that in Alpha 1.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been doing ruin runs, and I don't think that you can teleport out of ruin anymore.
Can you not?
I haven't been. I don't think so.
Huh.
I haven't been because I've learned that, if the timer runs out, I just get, kicked out of the ruin and I'm just outside. But it's actually convenient if I've got 25 seconds left and I've decided that I want to teleport home because it's more convenient and I can save 25 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that that's available to me now. So it's just weird that there were quality of life features that they had previously added in Alpha 1
Yeah.
that they've taken away in Alpha 2.
Literally, yeah. Yeah, it's interesting, but I mean, what can we do, really? Like, they're doing the best that they can, so we can't really, I can't, fault them too much there. So.
I mean, it's only small things in Alpha 2
definitely
that I would suggest. Like, overall, I think it has greatly improved, but then again, like I said, I'm only in Tier 1. My playstyle is very different. I am absolutely not engaging in empires. I have completely opted out of the empire system because it is not what I had expected. Like, it
is really funny though, because like you could tell they pretty much only put effort into empires. They did a little bit of effort elsewhere, but most of their effort went into empires and like figuring out that whole situation.
I don't even like, where did they even get the where do they even get the inspiration for empires? Is that even, they've got a lot of inspiration from RuneScape. Where did they get the inspiration from empires?
I think it's something that they whipped together because they wanted to find a way to monetize the game, and based on how their early like blog posts went, discussing what empires would be. Empires seems like it's their way to make money, and they wanted to incentivize people to use it. And I think the reason why they're introducing it sooner than later is because if it's their paid system, they want that to be as polished as possible so people actually buy it. And yeah, it's probably similar to like New World. There's a few other games that do like territory claiming, but like New World's territory claiming actually matters. When you're in the territory, taxes are paid, things matter, and also New World isn't, their like whole territory system isn't locked behind a paywall. And that's the big difference here, is that because they wanted to monetize empires specifically, they're now treading the whole pay-to-win territory, instead of just monetizing the game in literally any other way. Like, I know people would be happy to pay a few dollars a month to play this game if it meant that empires actually had meaning. Like, I would pay a subscription fee to play a game like this if it meant that empires had meaning. And, like, having an empire, like being a part of an empire, joining an empire, creating a settlement in an empire meant something, And yeah, and then exactly, the paid system introduced later would get more pushback. Right now, they're trying to desensitize their player base to the idea of spending money on empires. Because at the same time, like, and I've showed this before, but like, we don't have very many shards. I mean, there's like a good number of shards that are in here, but like 260k shards is worth like $500 at the rate that they're at. There's like $500 worth of shards in there. Do they really matter right now? No, because supplies are the big bottleneck. But like, their intention is for this to be permanent, right? Like, if you want to play a game for a really long time, like play this game for a really long time, then these shards are something that you would buy your $5 or $10 or $20 of shards, and then they would last you for however long you play the game for. But the thing is, right now, there's like, and obviously it's the first iteration, so it's really hard to say, but like, there's no reason to want to, like, buy any shards. Like, Empires doesn't really have any reason. Like, it's cool, I guess. My color's on the map. Cool. My like group's name is on the map, I guess.
I don't even
But,
think
like,
it's aesthetically pleasing, though.
no, it's
I think
definitely not aesthetically
it's
pleasing.
ugly. It's
Yeah,
ugly.
yeah, I agree. Yeah.
Plus, opt out with me. Opt out. Opt out.
No,
Opt
I'm
out.
not. No, I have
Empires are stupid. They're
here's the thing.
stupid.
Here's the thing. I
Opt out.
can't.
Boycott. Boycott.
Hold on. Okay. Damn it. Let me talk. Okay. I think at the end of the day, if I'm trying to have like a well-versed opinion on empires and I want to give a real take on it, I have to participate in the sake of learning, right? And I have to like being a part of empires has already taught me how empires themselves will tear a group apart. Because realistically, I think our claim would have been fine and we probably could have managed if the empire didn't exist. So like I already know right off the bat like some issues that I'll run into through empires. And we have some solutions to that already. And obviously empires having more meaning are really important to a lot of people, including myself, because to me an empire seems like a fancy guild. Like when I say guild, I think World of Warcraft guild, not like a RuneScape fisherman's guild, you know, where you hit a certain level and you can be a part of that guild. That's not what I mean. I mean, I'm talking like a RuneScape clan. You know, I'm talking a World of Warcraft guild, a Guild Wars guild, you know, a New World guild. Boycotting a function in an alpha versus using it and giving feedback. I think boycotting it in the alpha doesn't make sense. I think boycotting it in release in this state would make sense, but this is literally public alpha 2. This is so early on in game cycle that I don't think boycotting is doing anything beneficial other than just saying that you don't like it. And you telling the devs that you don't like it doesn't really help them very much, because they want to know why you don't like it. They want to know what part of it you don't like, right? And I know right off the bat the things that I don't like and the things that my group didn't like is that why are supplies being pulled from the claim? If an irresponsible idiot like me wants to go and pull, 20,000 supplies worth and throw them into 3 different foundries to craft hexite capsules, there was nothing stopping me from doing that. And it put the claim in a situation where everyone else was now scrambling to make up those supplies. And yeah, sure, is that my fault? But I didn't, I wasn't the one directly fixing that issue. I wasn't the one putting the supplies back in the claim. I was out gathering other things, gathering other materials rather than grinding out those supplies, which meant other people were grinding that out. And I think that that's something I would not have known had I made an empire with a big group of people and had run into issues with that. Other groups are obviously going to have a different experience. Other groups are probably more better. They're better versed in what they're doing. They understand a bit more how to create a large group and by proxy run an empire. But again, I think feedback is the most valuable thing we can do for these guys right now, because it is early, right? And if it's, if we didn't give our feedback, they're not going to be able to change empires to be anything meaningful, to make it something that you would actually want to use, Kay. And I think at the end of the day, that's what matters the most here. So as much as I respect your stance, I absolutely will not be joining the idea of boycotting empires, because I want to learn more about it. I want to understand what their end goal is. I want to understand how this mechanic can actually benefit the player base, and if it does at all, because in its current state, it does functionally nothing other than put a thing on the map, which I agree is objectively ugly, and I think they need to handle it. I think the watchtower system is awful. Honestly, I think the watchtowers kind of sucks, and the idea that the only sort of combat right now is that in order for you to... If I wanted to defend one of these, if I wanted to go and defend this claim post over here, let's say Umbilica decided to attack this post. In order for me to defend it, I basically just load a bunch of capsules into a boat and drive them over there and then throw them in a cart and walk them to the tower. And I put them in the tower. And that is the combat. And they would do the same thing. If Umbilica wanted to attack me, they would just go and throw things in that tower. And we would just continue putting capsules into the tower until somebody gives up and the timer runs out. That's literally all the combat is, or the player versus player, the competition. That's all it is. And not only do I think it's a really clunky way to do that, transporting capsules back and forth, just for the sake of, it's not even like I'm going over there and a bunch of us are sitting there actively using our, our skill to make something at the watchtower, or build a structure, or There's so many other ways that they could do that sort of craft off, essentially, but just hauling capsules doesn't feel like very much at all, and it feels very pointless.
Plus, I'm Trader Case. Tell everybody that I'm Trader Case, and they said I'm not actually trading anything, but that's
Hey
where
guys,
I live.
Kay is Trader K's, and she's not actually trading anything, but that's where she lives, if you'd believe it.
Thank you. I'm
uh,
gonna move, so don't go there. I'm gonna
oh,
move.
okay, okay. And yes, being in the mountains is so noisy. Yeah, I first alpha, I did a walkthrough of every biome, and the higher end biome, the mountains are noisy, the tundra is noisy, coniferous forest also gets kind of noisy, to be honest with you. And unfortunately, it's not like I can go in the settings and turn the fucking volume down because 50% is actually 0, because the same person that can't do math on drop rates probably also did the math on the 0 to 100 volume slider, and it doesn't seem to work properly. So, I don't really know what's happening, but I know they have engineers on their team that like know how to do math, so I don't really know how that part's happening, to be honest. But hey, it is what it is. They'll figure it out. They have a lot more going on, like figuring out how to make empires work. But I think they have their work cut out for them to make empires even remotely functional, because I think most people are expecting empires to function kind of like fancy guilds from WoW. And until we see that, I think it's going to be really hard to until we see what their true goal is, it's going to be really hard to like do anything with that, I guess. I don't know. I don't really know what I'm trying to say. Kind of just rambling at this point, but like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
No, it's just like, well, what happens when an empire wins a thing? Well, you get a weird new square that's
Yeah, that's it.
ugly on a map.
Yeah, you get a new square. That's
And
literally all you
kind
get.
of like, I don't care.
Yeah.
And so that's what you can tell the devs, is that Kay does not care. And Kay would rather just do her thing, crafting her ridiculous, leather, and I'm trying to get a coconut hat.
That's fun.
My God, it has been really difficult to get a coconut hat.
I think everything's a bit of a progress this time around to...
Yeah. No, that's fair. It's fair that it's taking longer, to do everything this time around, because I think they accelerated in Alpha 1 how long everything was going to take.
Yeah.
But I just want a coconut hat. I had a coconut hat last time, and I just want a coconut hat.
That's funny. Oh, man. I do hope they rework a bunch of the recipes, because I think a lot of the recipes from this alpha are kind of weird, so...
You know what they did improve? Do you remember how last time everything was, like, in fog?
Yeah? Vaguely?
Everything was, like, kind of foggy, and, like, I feel like they thought, like,
Isn't
it
it
was going to
still...
be ambient, like, oh, this is foggy, it's mysterious. No, this is not foggy. Like, I don't know if you can go back to your previous streams, but
Oh, yeah, I
it's like
could.
6 inches in front of you was clear, and everything else is just fog.
Interesting. So that's
But
what
no.
Voxel meant by new light. I honestly didn't pay any attention to that. Voxel literally asked me today, he's like, how do you like the new lighting? And I was like, yes. Like, it looks like lighting.
The new lighting is like, you can actually see things that are far away from you.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Also, chaotic, if you couldn't gather in someone's empire area or it was taxed, then it would be cool. However, would it still be cool knowing that technically you have to pay for that feature and any other claim? Would it still be cool knowing that an empire paid money to be able to do that, chaotic? That's the question. That's the question. Because, again, this is supposed to be a paid mechanic, and sure, maybe 100... What is it? It's like, what is it currently? $1 for... They're saying $1 for 500 shards. So we're saying 20 cents per capsule. Is it worth, like if I claim this area or whatever, this is my region, right? And people can't gather around here. I feel like that would probably make people upset, knowing that it's like kind of a pay to win mechanic at that point. Because if I don't have any shards at all, I don't get to control my resources in my area. And, like, technically, you could then use that to, like, bully other empires and just, like, take people's ability away to, like, do any farming at all. You could have an empire speedrun the desert and then just take over the whole desert. So, at least there'd be a reason to control the area. It's true, but the issue is you don't. Yeah, exactly. You don't want it to be pay to win, and the issue is they're intending to make this a paid mechanic. So how do you balance that? Because at the end of the day, they want to make their money through empires, and in my opinion, I don't think they should be monetizing empires. They need to monetize it in a different way. They should either make the game not free to play, or they find a different way to monetize the game.
I don't think the devs understand what players are willing to spend money on.
Yeah.
I don't think that they understand what the word cosmetics mean. So like they're like, oh, we don't want particular cosmetics to have you know, be tied to you know, progression or whatever. But but like, you know, if a particular progression system has like a red jacket that you get to, like, people would be willing to pay for a blue jacket instead. Like, I will pay $5 for a blue jacket to say that you know, I'm a level 40 Mason, but I want my black jacket to be blue, and I'll pay $5 for that.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. And it seems like
I think the devs don't understand. I think they need different people. I think their team is too small, and they don't understand like the meaning of cosmetics. They need somebody that just like understands human psychology and what people are willing to pay money on.
they need to hire an astrophysicist to write a document on the human psyche.
It's just like their team is actually too small to understand everything that they need to understand to make this game successful. Like,
I think
literally, so polymorphism is wearing the exact same outfit that Voxel was wearing previously in the game, and it really upsets me because that's Voxel's outfit, and how dare Polly wear Voxel's outfit? That's like an outrage to me. I actually feel.
Hey, you heard it here. You heard it here first, folks. Kay is outraged that Polly stole Voxel's drip. Polly stole Voxel's drip. You heard it here first, folks. This is hot news. This is better than that Tortuga beef, honestly.
But just like imagine if somebody wore a mohawk. Like
yeah, people be so mad about yogurt.
Yogurt! Like, Yogurt is the guy that has a mohawk.
Yeah.
Like, I had a mohawk in, like, the first 24 hours of being in the game, and it's like, literally nobody... I never saw anyone else in the game wearing a mohawk, because that was Yogurt's mohawk.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's just like, cosmetics, what someone looks like in this game is so important.
So
and I think the devs don't understand that.
I guess to clarify a little bit, because I guess I have a bit of an understanding as to what they're trying to do with empires, and they want empires to be where you would get a lot of your cool cosmetics from. So by buying in and participating in an empire, not even necessarily buying in, but by participating in an empire, you would have access to the like empire specific cosmetics that they plan on releasing, like different outfits, different hairstyles, potentially different face masks, like banners, badges to decorate your boats and your stuff with. They have a lot of different ideas for that, but then at the same time, then you're very much empire specific, and there's still like no identity there. So it's like, it's hard to say. I do agree with you in that, like, doing like a League of Legends chroma pack type situation where you spend $10 and get 5 different colors for one of the armor pieces that you have, I think would generate a lot more revenue than buying some shards to upkeep land on an empire. You know, I don't think I don't think they're going to be able to monetize empires in a way that like Kale said, would generate enough money. Because currently, I don't think Empires will generate enough money. I mean, definitely they will not generate enough money in their current state, because it's like,
No.
it's kind of a deplorable mechanic, but it's also the very first time the mechanic's been displayed, and they clearly didn't have enough time to fully whip together what they envisioned in between alphas here. And I mean, it's evident because, like, even... like, what is it? Like 3 weeks ago, they were still delayed. Like, you know, we were supposed to see this in June, and they pushed the entire thing back because of the fact that obviously Empires were not ready. And honestly, I think they're hardly ready now. I think they have a ton of work that needs to happen before they'd be, like, at a reasonable point, you know?
It's just like the entire concept of like being proud of the color of a map, I
Yeah.
don't understand. And
Yeah,
I
exactly.
feel like, you know, how I was saying in chat earlier, like, who's an American here?
Mhm.
Like, I think that culturally is a distinctively American idea, like, of being proud of a color on a map.
Possibly.
And and like, as a person who I identify more with people who are not American than with Americans, like,
Yeah.
I don't think that's going to play very well with an international audience. And clearly Bitcraft's, you know, initial audience, the core audience for the alphas, are international. And, you know,
Mhm.
obviously once Bitcraft becomes a full-fledged game, they're going to want to have an international audience. Like, a color on a map is honestly, like, politically polarizing, because I don't know if you're aware, but there's something happening between Russia and Ukraine right now
Mhm.
over, like, the color of a map. And
I mean, honestly, though, Israel and
don't like
Palestine
it.
is very much of the same situation. Like, all the wars currently happening are very similar in reason.
Is there
Like,
something happening in Israel and Palestine?
yeah, it's been happening for
Like,
the same amount of time as Ukraine and Russia. Like,
in America, like, the news is literally like, oh, we've forgotten about that.
well, yeah, exactly.
I fucking hate America. Just somebody clip that so we can quote me later.
I fucking hate America, quote K 2024. Oh,
Yeah.
man.
Can I become a Canadian? Is that okay?
I mean, I'm sure they'd let you in. They've
Is
let
it
everyone else in from every other country on the world, so I can't imagine it'd be difficult.
is that enough?
I mean, yeah. Again, I think the problem with Canada is Canadians are so nice that we're no longer mostly Canadian. We're people that don't even have a citizenship for the most part. I think that's Canada's whole problem right now. But I mean, for you, that means that you could probably just apply and get in. So, you know, you could become a Canadian pretty quickly. Which I guess is a good and a bad thing, depending on who you ask. But I don't know. It's definitely interesting, to say the least. There's a lot going on here, and it's kind of difficult with like the political climate to kind of gauge what the correct solution is to these problems. It's like, I don't fucking know. I'm just like some average dude who like pays taxes sometimes, you know. I don't know. It's hard to say. I'm also
Alright,
just
well,
not very politically.
this has got too off topic from Bitcraft for me, so
It's
I'm
true.
really glad that I got to talk to you, Klaus.
Yeah,
Got some
absolutely.
things off my chest. I think we had a really productive conversation.
Definitely.
Voxel wasn't here, was he?
No, I don't think so. He was lurking earlier this morning, and then that was about it. So,
I feel like he sleeps during the times that I'm awake.
yeah, it seems like it. He is on a wild sleep schedule right now, so
Yeah,
I don't blame
appreciate
him.
Voxel so much. I'm so glad that Clockwork hired him.
Oh yeah, me too. Me too. It was a very good
He's
decision on
going to
their
be
part.
a huge asset for the team.
Hmm. Yeah, especially once they
Alright.
like really let him go crazy, it's gonna be nice. So
Yeah, yeah. Like, when people allow Voxel to do his thing and just, like, be Voxel,
Mhm.
like, he can do amazing things.
yeah, exactly.
So,
Exactly.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go craft some bits in my little tiny T1 claim.
All right. Have fun.
I'll be lurking though.
All right.
It was good talking to you.
Talk to you
Bye.
later. See ya. I mean, I don't know. I think 91% of people living in Canada are citizens in 2021. Perception is rather off. I guess that's fair. I guess to be fair, people are, people are actively getting their citizenships as they go. So it's probably just me being butthurt about foreign investors and just general inflation and shit like that. So I'm mostly butthurt about the fact that I can hardly afford to live. But I mean, I guess it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. I think this should go here, but I don't really want to block myself in. I guess I don't necessarily have to do that. Also, Kale, to be fair, 2021 is a very, I think, old metric to base that off of. I would be curious to see what the 2024 census says, to be honest. And realistically, I think it's also not going to be that accurate. I think it's hard to base off of the census how many people that aren't citizens, because the census doesn't really apply to, like, students, for example. You're just curious to see if the doc's going to go anywhere. Even if he picks and chooses what to relay to the team, it's still cool. Yeah, it depends. I don't know when Voxel's showing up again, realistically. It would be nice to get input from Voxel. It really would be, but I don't know when that would happen, necessarily. Because, again, I think we're kind of relying on... I think the other issue is that technically we're relying on Voxel a little too much to actually be able to do all of this stuff, because Voxel, again, is a small fry in the sea of Clockwork Labs here. And, like, at this point, it's really hard for him to really say much that has that much impact. Obviously, his opinions matter, you know, they care about him. However, at this point, like, overloading him with ideas isn't necessarily something that is going to, like, benefit him or Clockwork, really. That being said, having it in a doc is nice because it's something that he can refer back to, you know, when he does want to actually take some suggestions and, you know, do stuff with them. I think we're on the right path, for sure. And I think the doc's going to be very helpful for that. I can't guarantee that he is going to... Like, I can't guarantee what he's going to do with that, really. So, it's hard to say. Also, I'm trying to set this up in a way that makes sense. I don't really know 100% how to do this. This claim's going to end up becoming rather expensive, probably, but I'm hoping I can reduce the cost by, like, really snaking out stuff. What the fuck was that? Get out of here. I want to... I really want to do some kind of, like, little small area here. I don't know what this is going to look like, to be honest. I have no clue. This is a lot of materials that I'm going to have to get and spend time gathering. I think that's fine. Even if he does nothing with it, it'd be cool to you just like to share it. Yeah, I mean, and I'm glad that we've all helped. I'm happy to have contributed to that as well. To be honest, I think it's nice to be able to have a more organized thought list. Because obviously we all have a lot of different thoughts for what the game should be, what we should be able to do with it. And it's good to be able to voice that, especially this early on in the game's development, because, like, I don't think people realize that this is a game that's not going to come into, like, I guess it is a public state, but it's not like truly a, like, non-key based public state. We're not going to see that for probably years at this rate, to be honest with you. I think this is the kind of game that, like, you know, for the core people that have been playing the game, especially once we've done an alpha or two, you know, we show up, we get, like, a good session into it, and then, you know, we take a break. We go back to doing what we're doing. You know, I think probably 2027. It could be. Who knows? It's really hard to say. Also, made a mistake with the wall on this side. And I'm sad. And now I gotta do this. God damn it. I really should focus on getting some supplies going here. Because technically I only had like 6 hours of supplies left, and it's going to get to the point where I'm going to have to start panicking. I do plan on using Sculler. I do plan on using Sculler because I know I can crank out, you know, 1,000 supply things, especially... There's a bunch of parchment sitting here, apparently. I didn't know that. That's interesting. That's good to know. And we have a bunch of tier 2 ink, tier 3 ink. There's no tier 1 ink, interestingly enough. That's not that big of a deal. I can get the tier 1 ink. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. We'll figure it out. I mean, honestly, you know what? No. I'm going to use the Pyrolite to make that stuff instead of this. I think I already said that earlier that I was going to use Pyrolite. But we have technically... How many hours here? We have 6 hours and 32 minutes. I think by the time I actually move some stuff around, I can probably shrink the claim a tiny bit. I can save some tiles there. The only downside is these walls have to be in the claim if I don't want them to decay, which kind of sucks. So... I think one of the things I'm going to try to do is... you know what? We might be able to cheese the claim system over here, and that technically that tier 2 table is there, but I think if we make a new claim over there and remove all these extra tiles, it would probably still... I'm willing to bet that tier 2 table would still work. You'd still have access to a tier 2 or whatever. If that might be tier 3 now, to be honest, but... You've only been involved in Alpha 1 and Alpha 2, and you think the final vision for the game isn't there yet? It's going to take a while. Yeah, 100%. And I mean, realistically, we're the ones that are shaping that vision for the most part. It's going to be, like, the feedback that we give them is going to be the most valuable... Like, the feedback that they're getting now is going to be some of the most valuable feedback they're going to get. Realistically. Because, like, these guys... Obviously, they want to be able to make a really cool game, but they want to know what kind of player base is even going to play the game to begin with. And I think they have a pretty good idea of the type of people that they're going to get. I mean, with a crafting-only kind of game, you're not going to see a lot of PvP. I mean, because there is no PvP, so you're not going to see the PvP types. You're not going to see those players, which means that you're going to see more of a mature audience that's down for more of a chill game. Which also means a mature audience that's probably willing to spend more money on the game because they have more money disposable, you know? And I think that they do have a lot of... There's a lot of potential to make this game something really special. But they have to do it right. You know, I don't know. Kind of just rambling about that. Doing what I do best, just yapping. Anyway, I think we're going to start working on... I think these hard corners might buck us over just a little bit. Kind of end up being wasted space. Just a touch. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe we could actually, like, set this up to be decent. Cooking could go here, potentially. I think cooking could fit in here okay. You would pay money for different color cosmetics? A lot of people would, to be honest. You and me, but I also probably would. I mean, this run, I'm just deciding to, like, slum it with nothing, and it's kind of funny. But, yeah. Oh, I realized that the shape of this is going to be a little weird. Sorry, clothes, yeah. Yeah, realistically, the only thing you're going to get are your clothes, so you're right. It's gonna be really hard to figure out what to do with this. Well, I know. I think that you do have the same definition, Kay. It's that empires are... I don't think you understand how unfinished empires are. I think that's the issue. I think that empires are in such an early iteration that it's so hard to, like, say what they're really trying to do. But, like, as it stands right now, they have so much more work to do. And I think that's pretty obvious. Like, we could... At least I could see that. Okay, so I can't put those there. I want... They gotta fix that so bad. Okay, so we're gonna attempt to... Okay, that can't go there. It's gotta go further in if I want that to work. If I want that to work, I gotta go here and here, which allows me to go in the middle there. And I have to unclaim these middle tiles to make it useful. So realistically, the claim would follow the wall. Which means that this could be broken. I think it's going to be really weird how I'm going to have to do this, because again, I'm going to have to claim along all the walls, which means that we're going to be wasting a lot of tiles for now. Which sucks. Actually, I guess it kind of works out a little bit, because it does mean that I can kind of segregate the tiles just a tiny bit. Excuse me. I think it's fair to say you don't know what they're thinking. Yeah. That's also fair. Okay, what do we think about something like this? I realize the cooking area would be a little small. It's a little cramped. I don't know if maybe we use a bigger area for cooking. But, like, you have your 3 ovens here. I could have a bunch of chests, and I could have the cooking on one side. There's obviously going to be a gate here, some walls. But, like, we could put the cooking station here. We can put it along the wall. The gate's going to be in the middle there. So, realistically, like... I would actually just deconstruct the wooden gate for now and then put the wall back up, maybe? I don't really know. Think it looks spacious? Do you think so? I don't want to... I just want to make sure that whoever's going to be cooking, and whoever's doing cooking is not going to be cramped. And, like, at this point, I'm going to be doing some cooking, obviously. Also, is this a sturdy fishing station? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, fuck. I gotta add more claim tiles first. Okay, so I think the strategy here for each of the expansions is to add a bunch of tiles, move my stuff in, and then remove all the tiles I don't need. I'm going to ideally try to keep stuff against the wall to maximize usage here, maximize tile usage. But I think we put, maybe we put that there, and then we can put the, like, cooking ingredients can go along, like, this wall. Maybe along that wall. Put cooking ingredients over there. And then we can put, like... food 112. Go in there. We need the well in the food area. We need water in the food area. We need food in the food area. Would you believe it? This is more water, which is weird. I don't know why we have so much water. I guess I know why, because Beard was cranking out dough, specifically. So I guess that makes sense. He's cranking out all the dough. This probably has flour in it, yep. So this can go in here for now. Put this here, just in the front. Alright, Heisenberg. Wait, what? You can't comment what large claim should look like. Your tier 1 claim looks like a studio apartment. Fair. Your tier 1 claim is more roomy than your first studio apartment. Damn. I mean, that's a studio apartment for you, I guess. It kind of makes sense. So we're going to move these over here for now, just because I can save a bit more tiles here. I need to try to, like, reduce my tile usage as much as humanly possible right now. Just because I'm going to have to be using a lot of tiles to move stuff around, and I want to be able to maintain that. Problem is, removing claim tiles right now is really slow. Is that what that was? Those things look freaky. Wait, what? What, the water well? I'm confused. I don't know what looks freaky. I mean, a lot of shit looks freaky, to be honest. Oh my god. Or do you mean the foundries? You have 2 grinders, hell yeah. Our guys decided to build 20 billion grinders. I don't understand why, but It's fine. I'm going to steal Liam's idea for how they built the grinders. Holy shit, stop. Stop spamming me with messages. Oh my god, it's so unbelievably slow right now. But, like, I'm trying to, like, get through all the tiles. Because I need tiles to claim more tiles. So I'm, like, trying to... I just want this base done before I go to bed tonight. Is that unreasonable to ask? Is it unreasonable to ask that, like, everything's where it should be? Also, should be able to fit everything within 1,500 tiles. Realistically. If I space this properly... Stealing Umbilica's ideas for claim design is very clever, right? I'm only stealing some ideas. I'm not stealing too many of them. Mostly just stealing how they did the, like, row of smithies, which Outbreak suggested where he thinks the smithies should be. I think it's kind of a good idea where he put them, to be honest. So I think we're on the right track. There we go. All right. Cool, so we should be back to... this is not the right one again. We're back to 1161, so I have another 300 tiles I can spend. Obviously, if I move these in the correct spot, I can get everything sorted. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to build water there. And water beside... That's not water. Water beside it. Then we can do... That's the gate, so I don't want to put anything kind of there. Maybe we go like that for now, and then this could go over here, right? Something like that. And then we'll move the grinder over here. Cool, good enough. And then what I can do is I can go and remove all this dead space in the middle that's not being used. And then all the walls are claimed, all the materials are claimed, everything's claimed in here, so no decaying is going to happen. Yeah, we're not wasting too much space. Technically, I'm only wasting, well, actually no tiles right now. This is actually a very not wasteful way to do this, especially once the walls are built. This could be the nice little food area here, which means maybe we do leatherworking over here. We could do leatherworking and maybe tailoring over there as well. I don't really think that tailoring... Actually, maybe we do tailoring and sculler over here. Would be kind of nice. Tailoring and sculler could fit in here nicely. I am going to... All of this being solid claim is frustrating me a little bit. All the wasted tiles over here just because we were squeezing stuff in. And unfortunately, smithing's probably going to have to be the last thing I do. Just because, like, it's going to be the biggest area I got to deal with. So also, I don't know if this area is claimed or not claimed, paved. Or, I think it might be paved. It's just, like, desyncing on the client side. Also, Mighty, I realize you're blocked in there. I'm very sorry. I will remove the wooden walls that are kind of in the way. We'll worry about it in a second here. Worry about the rest of these. I guess you're not blocked in there. Either way, we don't need to have that there for now. There we go. Get rid of all those. There we go. Moving up in tiers, you can get better buildings with large underground space. You can. Exactly. The one thing that Voxel did that was an improvement was to make tailoring and leatherworking underground. Yeah, that's probably what I will do, to be honest. Tailoring and leatherworking could both be inside of a hut. Sculler could also be inside of a hut. That would absolutely improve space quite a bit and save a lot of tiles. Like this is a very efficient way to do this. Technically, I'm losing tiles on the wall, but I'm totally gaining tiles in the center here. So I think realistically, as long as I keep everything along the wall and keep everything nice and spacious in the middle, it'll be easy to sort. So you'll sow in your cave. All right. We're not going to be at the building stage yet. I want to make some, like, high-tier buildings first, so... But yes, it does save quite a bit of space doing that. I'll worry about that later. Priority is to get stuff where it needs to go. Work on the wooden walls slowly. But I'm mostly just laying out the, like... I'm laying out the examples of the walls right now. Also, these trees have finally fully grown, and they look really cool. These are actually going to be dope. I'm really excited for the idea that we have with putting the walkway down the middle here. The vision's there. I have a vision. I'm just going to commit to the vision. I have no more people I can piss off in my group, so I'm just going to send it. I think Outbreak's on the same page, and Outbreak's only request is to put smithing over here, so I'm going to do that. But I think we're on the right path. I do think that we're on the right path here. So I'm going to... I guess technically what I have to do is I'd have to pave between the walls back here on the outside, but that's something I can work towards later. So, again, future things. Anyways, let's first and foremost here, let's remove some tiles that I don't need right now. Let's go ahead and clean this up. Because cleaning up tiles is a very arduous, painful, just awful process right now. It's like kind of queuing up all the tile removals. It's very interesting. It just goes very, very slowly. The leg hurts. You love that you can plant trees? Me too. You've been grinding Pyrelite this whole time and only got 3 Braxite? No. Oh, that sucks. Are you using that Pyrelite for anything, or are you just trying to get some XP? Because if you're trying to get some XP, would you mind maybe taking some of that Pyrelite, cranking it into like some 500 supply packages? And no, I'm not spending them on Hexite capsules. I just want to get extra supplies. I put an upgrade, a research upgrade in that cost 8,000... Holy shit. You doing it for XP? Would you mind making supply packs then? Just do the 500 supply packs with the Pyrelite ingots that you make. The only reason I ask is because I got the tile upgrade that puts us up to 1,500 tile limit, and that cost 8,000 supplies, which is a lot of upkeep, and I don't want to have to manage that. We have 6 hours, and my plan was to finish doing this and then grind supplies. That's still my plan, but it would make me a little less anxious, technically, if we didn't have to spend all that. If I didn't have to, like, see the number so low. Only, like, 6 hours or whatever. So many tiles. I know, right? I'm trying to unclaim a bunch of these because they got spam claimed in the moving process. And, of course, we're lagging hella right now. So it's great. I would love to just unclaim all of these. There we go. Look, I'm happy. It's... there. Things are unclaimed. Okay. Yep, I know. You have to stop letting it despawn? Oh, you've been letting it despawn? Oh, that's fucked. Okay. Do you have a cart? Oh, you do. I'd be happy to help you haul for a little bit if you want. If that would help you. I could absolutely grab a boat. Is that your skiff, or is that Outbreak skiff? It's Outbreak skiff, I think. I could grab my boat, and we could help you. I could help you haul. Hey, Pillow, what's up, dude? How you doing? I don't know. We're gonna make this base nice and organized. It's gonna be perfect. Everything's gonna be great, fantastic. It's gonna be very accessible for everybody. Yeah, Mighty, if you want help hauling, let me know. Where's your boat made? Wait, what? Where's your boat in Madge? Okay, we'll get you a boat, Pillow. I mean, currently I'm trying to move everything to a good spot. I'm trying to, like, really... I want to do what Umbilica did, and what every other large group does, and, like, really separate everything. And I'm cooking up some ideas. Outbreak and I cooked up some ideas. I don't really know... Outbreak wanted us to raise the main area a little bit. I think it looks nice. However, it was a lot of effort for minimal payoff, in my opinion. And... oh. Okay. Well, anyways, let's try that again. That's fun. Oh, you know what? You know, I just realized old school RuneScape music stopped again. Yes. There we go. Honestly, just storage. Storage. The vector. Perfectly accessible base. Isn't that a contradiction in terms? Contradiction how so? I can make a perfectly accessible base. Are we able to plant the T3 tree seeds yet? I don't think so, because I don't have the forestry to make it. We also have to make forester's pots. I think there's a... God damn it, this is the wrong hotkey. Pot. To make a tier 3 forester's pot, we'd have to get tier 3 fertilizer, so we need a tier 3 farm. We need forester's pots, obviously. And the seeds. We have the seeds, we have the water. We could probably get the forester pots even. But the fertilizer is the rough part, to be honest. Yeah, Outbreak just went to bed, because it's 4 in the morning for him. We could always replace these trees. It's not that big of a deal. I'm going to do oak trees for now because they're accessible, they're easy to make, and then we can just replace them as we see fit. Also, I realize I gotta turn this shit off if I'm going to listen to RuneScape music. You got back from a night out? Nice! Hopefully you had a good night out, Pillow. You coming to unwind in some Bitcraft? I don't know how much unwinding we're going to be able to do. It's very stressful today, but I feel less stressed now, so it's okay. What are we at, by the way? 988 out of 1400. We're doing better. I've cleared up some space. I try to figure out where I should put everything right now, to be honest with you. I really want to put, like, okay. Technically, nothing really needs to be close by. Everything just needs to have its own little dedicated space. I don't really know where to put things. I think, again, Sculler, tailoring, leatherworking can all go in their own huts and would be fine. The only reason I'm not doing huts right now is because they're expensive, and I'm not worried about that. I'm more worried about upkeep cost. So there's that whole thing. Can I access that? There we go. I don't know. We had a lot of stuff to do. There's a lot of redesigning we got to work on here. Because I want to make this perfect. I want to make it mint. I want to make it mint. I don't really know what to do. I think for now we're going to put leatherworking and tailoring over here. Possibly. Then it's still close to cooking. So it's like accessible for that. You put 3K supplies yesterday before bed? Thank you. That's about 3 hours worth. Thank you, Pillow. I think we were at about... It's like probably 3.5, 4 hours. Because we were at 7... I think it was like 750 when I logged on this morning. 750 per hour. We're up to over 1,000 per hour right now, but that's because I haven't optimized the claim and I haven't moved things yet. But once we move things, hopefully it'll die back down a bunch. Also, we need to readjust this farm. This farm needs to be moved from over there to here somewhere. Somewhere in this claim the farm needs to be. Because right now, having the farm across the water not only is a pain in the ass, it doesn't really look that good. And yeah. I mean it looks cool, but it's like it's such a pain in the ass. And I don't want to deal with the pain in the ass that is, so. Also, I've realized all the large oak trees are literally the same. Which is really funny. They're all bowing the same way, which kind of has an interesting look. But anyways, yeah, I'm gonna get to work with this. I need to wrap the claim around this wall. I don't necessarily have to do the whole thing right now. I just need to have like the baseline here. Okay, all right. We're still lagging. Love it. All right, there we go. Okay, so question is, I guess I have to claim, I'm gonna have to spend all my tiles here for a second. You just want to make supplies until we're maxed out? I mean, if you want to, go crazy, Pillow. I think smithing is the best way to make supplies. I think it's the most efficient way, because 2 aramite ingots give us 1,000 supplies, and 4 pyrolate, I believe, makes us 500. And I believe that is the most efficient way. Also, that is really weird. That is really... Look at this visual glitch. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this glitch. This tile, these are all empty. These are empty tiles here. If I go and claim that, it's now full, which is really weird. Wait, did it just like fill all that in? Hold on a second. I'm really confused. Uh, 1040. Oops. 1041. Oh no, these aren't considered. Yeah, no, it's not considered. It just looks like it's claimed. That's really weird. You want to cut trees though? Continue keeping your spot in the top 100? Fair enough. Cut the pile if I make charcoal. I did queue up a bunch of charcoal, but it's probably gone now. I mean, to be fair, if Billow's trying to chop trees, 4 pilot is 1k? Oh, I thought 4 pilot was 500. Damn, okay. I didn't know that. I don't know. I'm not a smith this time, so I don't know. I'm an ignorant little not smith guy. I would absolutely love if Pillow, if you ended up chopping a bunch of trees and then just tossed the wood into kilns. That would be hugely helpful, to be honest with you. I'm just going to claim all this for now. We're going to move everything in here, and then I'll unclaim a bunch. Hopefully we have enough tiles to even do this. Don't know. Might have to hold off. But yeah, I mean, if you just want to crank out supplies, by all means. I'm not spending them on hexite capsules anymore, because we're just letting the outer towers die off. Letting Umbilica take the outer tiles. Which is fine. We can, if we want to actually try to claim stuff later, we can look more into that. Also, wait, suddenly something's happened and it's picked up speed. Things have substantially picked up just now. I don't really know what happened, but it seems like we've picked up speed. So our T2 stock was low, so you'll get some more. All right. I appreciate you getting that. You play a little bit tonight before bed. You got to get up somewhat early. That's fair. No rush. I mean, I'm going to end up doing whatever I can here to get the claim intact. So if anything, you guys are just giving me more time to finish kind of moving stuff around before I like have to commit to that. So, all right. So now I've got to start moving some scholar stuff. Carvings chest. Scholar stuff. And that's all over here. That's all over here. Okay, and I am going to dismantle the thing that Poet made earlier just because it's in the way. But I like the idea. Actually, I guess I don't have to. I could just leave it. It's fine. I'll put it here so then I don't have to cry about it too much. Leave it over there. It's out of the way. Okay, flowers should go over here. T2 rope and thread. This is farm stuff. Is there still grain in here? That's not what I clicked. That's again not what I clicked. Holy shit, there's a lot of grain here. That's insane, the amount of grain that's over there right now. We'll grab that back and I'll move the T1 grain. Okay, whatever, just put it there. Whatever, it's fine. I'll cope. Okay, so we can do Scholar along this side. And I guess tailoring along... I like to do tailoring and leatherworking, but I don't know if we can have all three in there without running into the issues we've had. I know smithing needs a lot of space. specifically. Tailoring does need a decent bit of space as well. I don't know how much leatherworking realistically needs. Tailoring just needs a lot of space because of storage. We have a lot of different things that it needs. Also, is this another sculler station? Oh, it's a tailoring station. It looks like a sculler station. Okay, whatever. We'll move all of these over there. See how that goes. Question, your husband's computer is an i3 processor. You cannot play Bitcraft, correct? Well, what graphics card does he have? I don't think the processor matters as much as the graphics card does. Definitely a relatively CPU heavy game, but I don't think it's gonna be the graphics card that does most of that determines most of that. This is a random chest that needs to be sorted. I will sort. I will find a way. Fuck, man. I will say, Outbreak's idea to do the levels was cool and all, and it's definitely interesting, but it creates a lot of problems when it comes to moving shit around. Like, a lot of problems. Also, what all can be put in a grinder? Okay, we're clearly using some of these grinders for flour, so I'm gonna have to put probably more grinders over here. Excuse me. There are so many grinders over there. We have 4 grinders going. It is insane how many grinders we have. Okay, so let's do rope and thread over here. Let's do fiber, rope and thread. This is all Hollow's work. Hollow put a ton of work into that stuff. This needs to be sorted. Cloth strips and filaments. That can go over there. Though I think that needs to be sorted better. I think actually this could go over there too. It needs to be sorted better. T2 rope and thread needs to be sorted. Rough cloth also needs to be sorted. Throw that over there. UHD graphics 730. Yeah, so he doesn't have a graphics card. He probably can't play it. It'll probably be pretty laggy, I would imagine. You could try, but I don't know if it would work, to be honest. Log into your account on it and see if maybe it works. Because it might, but yeah, if it's a 7, I mean, also, if it's UHD 730, that means it's also a relatively new i3. That's like a somewhat up-to-date i3. Like a 13100 or a 12100F, something like that. Which is honestly not bad. It's a decent little processor. But I don't know how well that's gonna perform overall. Might be worth a shot. So we have 3 looms here. We're gonna put the fiber along this wall. T1 fiber and flowers. And then we're gonna put the finished output along here. Put it like that. There, we do that. There, look at that. That's not bad. That seems like an alright layout. It's not too cramped. Maybe it's not like the most... It's not the best look. I could do that maybe and make it look a little bit nicer. Doing that, it kind of we lose a little bit of space, but it looks slightly nicer now. There's that, and I kind of feel the same over here actually. To be honest. Turn that like that. And then I think we do crop oil should go there. Actually, no, stone carving should go somewhere around here. Just do that for now. That's fine. So that's like, that's decent in terms of sorting. So the thing is, it's giving lots of space, and that's what I want, because I don't want people to feel cramped, because I feel like that helps a lot. You know what I mean? Obviously, I don't want people to... Not claimed? What? I claimed that. So I don't understand. It's gonna take so much to unclaim all of this. Within the last year, yeah, okay. So I mean, it might run, honestly. I think the new internal graphics are quite a bit better than they have been. So there's that. So I think I know where I'm gonna put bulk storage. I think I know where I'm gonna put that. I just wish it took... I wish I could unclaim faster. I'll be honest. It's so slow. It is so unbelievably slow. Oh my god. Okay, now that this is like that, I gotta do it like this. Otherwise it won't unclaim properly, because it'll be like, you can't orphan a claim. Please, catch up. Please, catch up. Oh, it's so slow, dude. I think maybe claiming is... Like, is claiming causing lag? I don't understand. Why is it suddenly slow? It was just working fine, and now it's fucked again. I guess every time you remove a claim, it has to recalculate. I wonder if that's causing a headache. Because every time we unclaim another tile here... I don't know. Lagging? You're lagging too? Okay, I see. Maybe the siege too? The siege? I'm not sure. An orphan claimed area. I know! I know I can't! Ah, you're killing me! You're killing me. Literally killing me. Okay, I can get rid of that one too. There we go. Save a claim tile. Okay, what are we down to now? 1071. It's better. I hate that Forager's Rest is now my #1. I don't know why. So fucking... I'm clearly standing in this one. So, like, stay on this one, you know? Yeah, so this will be alright. I think this will give lots of space. Again, if people want to, like, expand and do stuff, they can. It does seem a little empty for what it is. And maybe we do still stick leatherworking in here. I know I want to put smithing over there somewhere. You can't believe that 3Blive said he wants to, in a previous dev stream, he wanted to get rid of snaking claims. That's, you know, it's madness. I do agree that that's madness. You have to. You literally have to. If you want to have any sort of organization, you have to. And relying on building houses is not a good thing. Also, Mighty, I'm about to move the leatherworking stuff, possibly. I do think I want to move the leatherworking stuff. I think I'm going to put it in there as well, honestly. I know I just unclaimed all this. I just put all this effort into unclaiming. Oh, it's going fast right now. It's going fast. We're going fast. Look at me. We're going. We're going. Holy shit. All right, never mind. We're moving it. We're going. I think I have an idea for how to do leatherworking. Okay, well, I can't move. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna, like, in the middle. I'm gonna put it all in the middle for now. Oh my god, I can't. These are too wide. Okay, well. Make sure we give lots of space to these guys. Okay, maybe I should just claim a few more tiles. If it's gonna work, if it's actually gonna... Oh, I spoke too soon. Oh, we caught up? We caught up. We're catching up. It's going. I'm thinking about adding it during alpha. Expanding the claim is so expensive that you have to economize each single tile. It's true. Wait, hold on. What are they adding during this alpha? Snaking claims? Aren't we already... This is snaking claims, is it not? No, we have a different definition of that. Leather, move. We do... Oh, I realize we do have a stockpile for that. Oh, shit. What do we even have in here? They're just packs. These don't need to necessarily be... These don't need to be in here, do they? Oh, adding the patch to snop the snaking claim. Oh, dude. I don't think snaking claims is bad. Are you kidding me? If you want to make like a really cool base, you have to. You have to snake claims. If they add claim snaking, I'm actually going to quit the game. I'm going to be honest. Because, I mean, you saw the struggle that we were having cramming everything in here. It's just not possible. Having shit sorted, having stuff like figured out, it's so annoying. Impossible to do anything. Also, this is stone. There's only one thing here. I think the leatherworking, this like leatherworking thing needs to go in it's like little... What is in here? Oh. Oh, I see. Garbage tools. Yeah, okay, this doesn't need to be here. This can go, we can have a bulk storage area, and I think that's where all these go. Put a couple of stockpiles. I guess we have lots of leather packages, so that's really handy at least. But we're gonna figure out if I can squeeze this all in here or not. I don't think we need to have a stockpile for leatherworking. Like maybe for the birds, but I mean at that point just use your cart and process them right away. We don't need to be holding on to tier 1 saggy birds for a long time here. I'm not sure. I'm not a fucking leatherworker, so I'm gonna find out when I start my leatherworking journey today. Because I'm gonna have to. Also, this is such a weird shape. Maybe we'll do that. We'll go like that. That. Maybe we... I don't really know what the best way to do this would be. I really want to block myself in there. Guess I could do that. No. I don't know. Okay, hold on. Maybe we do... Oh my god. Do that. Do that. Yeah, there's still 2 tiles to walk through here. We have tier 1 birds. There's 4 of them in a chest, apparently. You just found out today you could alt right-click instead of holding right-click? Wait, alt right-click what? Oh. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. You want to know why that's a thing? It's probably a Mac thing. Like a Mac feature, potentially. Maybe. Maybe not. We just do this, right? Keep it against the wall. This seems alright. Are leatherworkers going to complain about this layout? Is this probably going to be... This might be fine. I don't know. Fuck Mac. No, don't... No, I disagree. I disagree. I don't say fuck Mac. I don't really have a hatred for Mac, to be honest. I do happen to like Mac OS over Windows. And their hardware is expensive, but... Honestly, at least the Apple Silicon's actually worth the price these days. Intel Macs were definitely not worth it, but I think the Apple Silicon, the ARM-based Macs, are actually fucking insane for what they are, to be honest. The fact that I was running my stream off my MacBook Air for a while is crazy to me. And still, the fact that I can color grade on said MacBook Air, also crazy to me. Kind of blows my mind. Oh my god, please just claim the... Yep, catch up, please. Actually, you know what? Let's Oh shit, I regret this kind of, because now I can't fucking hit the claim. I hate that. Okay, one feature request I would really love to see is if I'm adjacent to a claim, let me see the claim thing. Like, let me just show me the claim, please. It's so goddamn annoying that, like, I have to stand on the exact tile to, like... Yeah, it's so annoying. Okay, anyways. Leatherworking, tailoring. You grew up with the fat Apple computers in school and they suck. They can barely run flash games. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but I don't think that's a good basis to say that. To say fuck Mac. I don't know if that's a good basis for that. I mean, to be fair, computers back then could hardly run flash games. I mean, it depends. I guess it depends how long ago that is, but like, I feel like early iteration flash games were just kind of annoying to run to begin with because of a lot of reasons. Not just because things were shitty. Bulbs I do not use. I'm not sure what this is, but this seems to be cooking related. So I don't know what the fuck half of this stuff is. I'm gonna be honest. Whatever sorting was going on here, like the fish overflow, for example, is another cooking chest that needs to be moved into the cooking area. I don't understand why things are the way that they are over here. A little bit. Doesn't really make that much sense to me. But we'll figure it out. Okay, look, I'll put that there. Honestly, we'll fucking put that... Put, this here. The sorting is so... The chest organization is so bad here, I'm gonna be honest. Chest organization is awful. I really wish that we didn't have such shitty chest organization here, and unfortunately I have to take it upon myself to fix anything about it. We also, like, don't need to have so many goddamn grinders for cooking. We really don't. I know that when we're grinding out XP we need to, because we're using all the ember grain that we were making. But I think in reality we were just making way too much ember grain. Because I don't think... oh shit. The issue is that these chests are completely full. We really do need them. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know. Do we need them for cooking? Do we really need them for cooking, though? I don't know. I think the issue is that we really have to work on what's actually necessary. We need to, like, I think the problem is we need to optimize the whole fucking supply chain a little bit. Like, if we don't need more ember grain flour, for example, let's not plant any more ember grain. And I realized that we were using that because we were trying to get, like, Beard's XP up, for example. Really trying to get him some XP, and I get that. That makes a lot of sense to me. But it's ended up with, like, we have these 2 farm output chests here. We have, like this amount of tier 1 grain is fucking insane to me. Just, like, queue up a shit ton of flour, which I understand why. We have so much tier 1 grain that it's insane. But at least we can make dumplings. Wish I could compost it. It's so easy to queue up and just AFK. Yeah, obviously. Okay. Cooking area I've got to reorganize. 100%. Obviously. It's going to be a little rough having the door right here and have a bunch of chests right in the middle, but it's fine. I guess we can always move cooking to a different spot if this ends up being too small, but I figured it'd maybe be fine. I think we're good over here at leatherworking. Again, I don't think we need to have a... Oh, also this wooden gate's technically... I didn't even think about the fact that that is a wooden gate, which means that that scholar stuff is actually kind of in an annoying spot. I've realized that I just don't want to put the gates down right now because the gates will end up being a problem because I see them as a fucking wooden wall. And then... Oh, no, that one needs to be deconstructed. Oops. There we go. Now that I have a wooden wall, or a... Yeah. Oh, shit. This is kind of annoying where this is, actually. there. We'll do that, and then the gate opens right here, and then everything's hunky dory. Okay, there we go. Okay, the gate in there is good. I know that I want to put the foundry stuff back here. I do really want to put the foundry stuff back here. 100%. Also, how many claim tiles do we have right now? 300? Okay, it's not awful. That's not awful. Yeah, honestly, they better not roll out the snaking thing, because the snaking thing's fucking awful. Like, removing snaking is awful. I think that's a bad decision. I think that's just objectively a bad decision. With how bad the claims currently scale, I think that's an awful idea. And I really hope they don't do that. I think a lot of people will be genuinely upset when that does happen. I don't think it's just going to be us. I think it's going to be a lot of guys upset about that change. Because that change does fundamentally screw a lot of people over. So we are going to make sure that we can fit the foundry in here as well. You can just like go... It's gotta go like there. That's fine. And then I can just go and pull those tiles out for now. So foundry's in a good spot. I can pull these tiles over here now. Farm output. This is now an empty chest. I'm going to actually just rename this. Empty. Actually, I'm just going to remove the name from it, honestly. Oh, it leaves it as empty. Okay, cool. That's exciting. Ancient ruin stuff needs to... I don't know where this ancient ruin stuff would go. To be honest, we need to have... This would just go in storage, like a bulk storage area or something like that. So I'll just like toss it over here for now. Oh yay, the flat surface thing. That's exciting. It's my favorite feature. What the fuck was in this? We have another grinder here that I don't know what for. Just a bunch of simple grinders. I actually don't know if these are tier 2 or tier 3. Will I sell you your ancient cloth? You need it. Sure. What do you need for it? Or what do you want to give me? Hold on. Jesus Christ. Disregard what I just said. I would sell you ancient cloth for... What do I need? I'm gonna need... Okay, hold on. Give me... Do you need it right now? You need twins coins. I see. If you can wait a little bit for me to figure out what I want to do with that, then yes. I just don't know 100% what I want to do with that yet. I'm not sure. In the next 24 hours? Yeah, okay. I can figure that out in the next 24 hours. Surely. Okay. Oh my god, I wish the claims would work faster. Now that that's done, I can put a tile there and there, and then remove all of these. Also, they need to come up with a better way to remove these. Like, these tiles, not only is it tedious to remove a bunch of tiles at a time, but it's also very, very, very slow. Like, updating tile information is very slow. Also, I do think we're actually making a good bit of space here. I think we're going to end up laying this up pretty nicely once all things are said and done. Can I possibly move the grinders over over the space next to you? It's hard to get them. Sure. Oh, we talking... Yeah, I see. Put them, like, here. Also just, like, move this forge for now. Actually, you know what? If I move this fucking thing, make it slightly easier. Cram those in here for now. There. I've got a little bit more accessibility around here. You don't see them removing snaking alone. They would need to come up with other balance to tweak why people snaked originally. Yeah, people snaked because upkeep is very expensive. And we also have limited tiles. Like, they need to up tile count if they want to get rid of snaking. Or if they want to get, like, if they want to get rid of snaking, they should do a thing where, like, enclosed areas cost less. Like, you get a discount if you do an entire enclosed area versus, like, individual tiles. To make it, to, like, encourage people to just do an entire square or, like, hexagon or whatever, you know? Rhombus. Because, yeah, I mean, like, right now, it's not great. 6 hours, 36 minutes still. Oof. We'll get there. We'll fill it up. We will go crazy. Rhombus. Not allowing you to use the tiles the way you want to use the tiles defeats the purpose of tiles. Kinda, yeah. I do kind of agree with that. Does become a bit of a headache. New meta. Rhombus meta. Okay, so food is moved. Leatherworking, sculler, tailoring, moved. I want to remove some of this paving here, potentially. Because this path is no longer necessary. Or at least this one isn't necessary. I'll probably make another one over here somewhere. Technically, I need to rework smithing and carpentry, like, sooner than later. So I think what I'll probably do is I'll probably run a... I'll run a pathway that goes here to, like... We'll go, like, straight down, maybe. Like this. We'll go straight across. And then we can have access on either side here. Name calling level 2? What? Hello? Weird. Fuck. The only downside you see to snaking is having one asshole claiming a random spot inside your claim that's not tiled. Yeah, but you have to be, I think it's 8 tiles away from another claim to even claim something. So, like, realistically, the only spot where somebody could claim... Like, somebody would be able to maybe put 1 tile here somehow, but they would have to be able to, like, actually get their tiles in. And I don't think you can put a tile... I'm pretty sure it's an 8 block distance. You don't see what's inherently objectionable about snaking. You have a number of tiles you are allowed to use on the grid. You should be allowed to put them wherever you want. I agree. I think Blave's looked at a few different bases and been like, "Ooh, the snaking is like not." I don't know. He's like I vaguely heard about a complaint about snaking, and it was just like not aesthetic or something. I'm not really sure. Hey, Ender, what's up? 18-hour game session of once human. You're not tired, Jesus, dude. Give me that energy. I'm in pain. I'm drinking beer to try to get rid of the pain. It's like... I'm mentally in pain from, like, all the... just the headache of moving everything around here. We've moved a lot. I'm happy with that. It's just now I have to deal with the annoying part, which is smithing and carpentry. And that's the part I'm not looking forward to. I'm gonna have to cram everything in a corner here in a second. Moving right now, too? Oh, you're moving. Not too bad, though, because it's basically just taking over a different claim. Are you just solo playing right now, Mango? Grabbing supplies, mats, fair enough. We're literally just going to be pulling up all this paving. Just so much paving. Still intend to chill with Agua? Hell yeah. Oh, the paving system is so tedious. I hope they change this. It's truly so tedious. They plan to move in the next few days. Nice. He was exploring the first day, then your actual day one was getting acquainted with the changed recipes and other new stuffs. You're a bit south of Liam's place. Interesting. So you're, like, pretty far northwest of us, then. I guess it's more west than north, but west-northwest of us. He's taking over your claim so you can move into Coniferous Forest? Interesting. I see. I wish moving was less of a headache, you know what I mean? The process of, like, moving and rebuilding everything is just such a headache to me. Peak efficiency? Absolutely peak efficiency. Okay. Idea, taming the goat thing to pull carts. Wouldn't that be great? I doubt they would add that, though, because that's automation. Your hermit crabbing it? That's funny. That is a fun way to describe that. Damn, we actually used all of the clay. Like a surprising amount of it. God damn. That's intense. I'm gonna have to go grind out a bunch of clay. Okay, I genuinely would trade you, like, a bunch of that cloth for an inventory of clay. Tier 1 clay, to be honest. I don't know if you have enough, but I could trade you, like, I don't know how much you need. But definitely give up some of that cloth. You have mad respect for to Master Owl for soloing. Hey, Mango's soloing too. It is crazy the amount of effort he's putting in, though, I will say. A lot of effort. Oh my god, it's so slow. Just let me pave all the things, please. Let me pave all the things. You've been oh damn, you've actually been throwing away tier 1 clay. That's sad. I need inventories of it. I need inventories of clay and I need inventories of pebbles, specifically tier 1 pebbles. Like, those are like the two big things I need a ton of. And it's mostly just because I'm doing decorating and I'm designing and I'm trying to, like, do this sort of stuff here. So you got pretty far into your first day. Nice. There's a lot of you guys doing solo stuff, but I mean, to be fair, they claim the game is more soloable this time around. So, supposedly, it's more effective. Okay, we are going to... I think smithing is going to go along here all the way. This whole thing is all smithing and, like, kilns and shit. This whole side here. And then we can do... Maybe we just, like, do forestry up front here. We do smithing on this whole side. Forestry on the left half. Maybe fishing over here or something. Maybe fishing up front here. I'm not sure. Definitely not way worse solo. least so far, at least. Damn, okay. I thought they were trying to make it more soloable. It's alright, by make it more soloable, they've allowed you to trade more helpful things. So the intention is that you're supposed to trade. You're gonna bring a shitload of clay away for you. Okay, how much cloth do you need, Kay? It's hard to transport them, I understand. I would be happy to come pick them up, Kay, if it would help. I could come with an empty inventory and pick stuff up. I could put some on my boat as well. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna have to, like, reclaim a bunch of tiles to move stuff. A lot more work to get anything, because you need to tier up your claim to get better tools, so you're gated by the codexes. Yeah, exactly. So you really do, if you want to play solo, you have to get, like, you have to grind out level 10, level 20 in everything, and then you have access to... I mean, then you have access to better stuff. Cloth is like one of the only things that stacks infinitely. All of the cloth? I don't think I can give you all of the cloth. I give you most of the cloth. But I don't think I can give all the cloth. It's not really all my cloth to give. In fact, it's not, I mean, hardly any of it was my cloth. I'm sure I maybe contributed like 50 or 60 to that stack. So... Alright, if anyone needs forges and shit, holler. Because I'm going to be moving them right now, and it's going to be a giant pain in the ass for everybody. I'm sorry in advance. This is going to be the annoying part. Stuff's about to get seriously blocked out of here. For fuck's sakes, the thing that Outbreak did is getting annoying. God damn it. Outbreak. Okay, we've made progress. Slightly. Can I stand? I'm not in the claim. This is the claim. Okay, we're gonna max claim the shit again. I'm gonna move all the stockpiles out of the way. So I can start setting up the walls here. 300? I'll give you all the 2 on clay. Okay, I don't know how much I had, but if I have like 400-ish, I can give you 300. I wanted to keep like 100. So, I'll check the chest again. Alright guys, I'm sorry, I'm gonna be fucking up the base for a second here. And for a second, I mean like a few minutes. It'll be a bit of a headache for a little bit here. To be fair, it seems like nobody's really that invested in these things right now anyway, so we're fine. I will say, I do like that things can be moved. It's very handy. Makes things very easy to deal with. Oh my god, excuse me, holy shit. That was insane. That was like the demon left my soul. Let's put that there. Okay. Pillow and... Actually, no, you guys are fine right now. Never mind. You guys are fine. I'm chilling. Tool improvements also served as an as easing off the load. Now, without that increase in individual efficiency, it's quite painful. Oh, yeah, I guess that's fair. You used to be able to get the tools you need to get the job done. Now you need to get the job done if you want the tools. That's fair. Second batch of 5 codexes ready to take with you to the forest? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Are you trying to go for like tier 2 or tier 3 owl? I was gonna say Aster Owl. My brain blurred Master and Owl, and it just came out as Aster Owl. That was interesting. Not enough alcohol. That's the problem, evidently. Alright, 5 hours, 23 minutes. Alright. Still, I'm watching the timer because I'm trying to be efficient here. The last thing I do tonight has to be grind supplies. Regardless of, like, everything else that we do, these walls might take a while to do. I mean, realistically, if I queue up the walls, I think Outbreak will end up finishing a bunch of them. So... Also, to be fair, smithing could go back here as well. Smithing really could go beside cooking. It doesn't actually have to be... I'm not really opposed to smithing going back here. Like, right by the main entrance. Going straight to tier 2 initially? Interesting. Then your time will be spent on terraforming and layout. That's fair. That's fair. What do you guys think? I was originally going to put... We were going to put smithing all up here at the front. But part of me kind of just wants to have smithing back here in this nice narrow stretch. Because that gives us the opportunity to put a bunch of kilns and smiths kind of along the side here. And then some chests down the middle. Yes, tier 1 clumps. All the stuff for... I need T1 clumps for the pathway, for the like... all the pathways we're doing, as well as pebbles for all the pathways we're doing. Okay, I like the idea of smithing being over here. I will say. Smithing can be over there. Woodworking can be over there. Bulk storage can go right here. To be honest. I was about to do some crazy shit, but like... I'm kind of invested in this new spot. I'm kind of invested over here. Let's see. Let me expand some of the claim a little bit over here. Oh, we're performant right now. Ish. Sort of, I do get nightmares about the error sound. Like, I feel like I do constantly kind of get, like, nightmares in my head a little bit of the error sound. It's a little bit much. That sound gives me PTSD, just a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm sure you guys can relate. It's a little rough. Okay, let's go drop this off then. Yep, right here. Good enough. Keep hearing it and thinking it's coming from your cave. Yeah, sorry. I can't help it. It's just so prevalent all the time. So... Alright, it's time. Let's move the forges. Wait, these are kilns, aren't they? No, these are forges. This is a smelter. Sturdy smelter. Okay, is here. Oh, hey, Kay. 1 second. 1 second. Let me get you your cloth. How much do we have? 324. Oh my god. Oh my Jesus Christ, Kay. Kay, I can give you like 200 of this. I can't give you all of this. There's no way. Because I know we're gonna have other people that's gonna need this, and we're gonna have to grind out more. They've done a lot of grinding, so I don't want to take away from them. Couldn't get to the claimstone? Oh, that's funny. I can give you like 200. Okay, that's what I can afford to give you. I can't give you more than that right now. Take whatever I'm willing to give. All right. Well, 200 is what I got here. Here, I give that for you. Oh, so I think you're on the claim potentially, so I can just give you a chest to drop shit off to. In fact, I think there's an empty stone chest you can dump stuff into if you want. Oh, did you not get that trade offer? Let's try again. Yeah, there we go. Okay, here, give me that. I'll make a chest for you. Because I know you're on the claim right now. Are you on the claim right now? Maybe you're not. I thought you were. Okay, well, here. Here. Let me get you a chest really quick. Move building. Right in the middle of the road there, empty chest. Go crazy. I'm gonna call it K. There you go. Go crazy. And the claim you had to relinquish? You didn't have to relinquish the claim, did you? Oh, I guess you did because it was spamming. Okay, cool. Sorry, you can just leave after again, then. To be fair, I'm pretty sure if you click never show, don't show this message again, I don't think it'll show you that message again. Ever. It'll never notify you when it's out of claim space, which is kind of a double-edged sword. A little bit. But, yeah. Okay, anyways, forges. What? Is that touching? I guess so. Okay. You'll come back when you have your coconut hat? Alright. Sounds good. This looks decent so far. It's not bad. I think that's why she's, I think that's specifically why she's trying to get all the cloth. Is to get the coconut hat. Yep, no problem, okay. No problemo. So I realize this is kind of not the most efficient way to do this. But, it's fine, we'll figure it out. You managed to get your whole look back for day one. Nice. I had a very interesting look last time, and I don't really like it, so I'm sticking with the rags. I like the rags I've been sticking with so far. Is it stupid? Yeah, probably. Oh my god, stop with the errors, please. You're killing me. Okay, I think that's probably enough. We can cram these down here now. I want to make sure that that's not going to interact with the wall weird. It is going to interact with the wall weird. There, it was right there. Then I can move this here. Do that. It's like that. Then I'll go. Hello? Where'd it go? The fuck? Oh, there it goes. For, kiln. Another kiln. Kiln. I think this is decent. I think there's a good bit of space here. And then, yeah, we can create the... I want to create, like, the stockpile area around here, I think. Really hard to say how we should do this. We need a stockpile area. Rag t-shirt's probably the best shirt. Bro, this is my drip. This is just my drip. I just need to have an assigned hairstyle, which I think, honestly, I think this is the hairstyle I might stick with this time. I used the, like, mining hat last time. You know what's really funny? I haven't even collected the other stuff yet. Straight up, I don't even know how to, like... I forget how to open it. To be honest, which is really funny. Like, I straight up... Oh, here. It's Y. I haven't claimed any of my achievements. There's just pages of claims. I could go through and claim everything and I could come up with some drip, but I could also just... I could just stay... Yeah, I could just not do anything. Nah, fuck it. Let's claim it. I just went from 0 to 100 achievement points real quick. Alright, we went from 0 to 385 achievement points. There. I got that... I got that hobo drip. What did I unlock? Oh, so much more stuff. No, honestly, hobo drip, all about it. Maybe I'll put a belt on. Hobo drip with a belt, you know? Because I think last time I was rocking the... I actually didn't even touch mining this time, so I have no idea. Oh, my shirt's gone. Well, I've fucked up. Actually, this is kind of a look. This is actually kind of a look. Maybe I'll develop a look this time, you know? Maybe I should sort my pants. Also, I know. Get off my screen. I've fucked up. I've broken my screen. Evidently. Okay, real talk. The default pants are kind of the best pants. It's like the only like pair of pants that... Here, look. This is the drip. Here we go. This is the drip. There we go. That's the drip we're gonna go with. Actually, wait, hold on. Maybe I go for like a belt. I went from wanting to be homeless to wanting to have some drip. Ah, there we go. That's the drip. Get smith pants? Yeah, I need to smith. My smithing's 1. Also, my shit's fucked. If you claim too many things at once, stuff seems to stick on your screen. How many times do I have to hit V for it to go away? If I just spam V a whole bunch, do you think they'll go away? No. Alright, well, I'm gonna do that really fast. Oh, I clicked it. Damn. That's crazy. I literally couldn't see the screen. That's really funny. Ugh. There you go. I was like, you know what? Good time to chug the beer. Get the rest of it down before it gets cold and or warm and gross. Tiff wanted to go naked until he earned his clothing. You're gonna... Wait, you're going with base clothes until you can buy it from Twins? That's fair. I'm kind of fine with this. Smith pants would probably go hard. This is an alright drip. I'm okay with it. It's all about the drip. You know how it is. Anywho, let's add more claim space here. Oh my god, excuse me. Oh my god. The beer me like. Yeah, the right side. The more beer I drink, the less I feel my painful neck. I have to think about it. Also, it's already 1 AM and the base is still not redesigned. I gotta fucking hurry up here. Wish the game would stop lagging. So I could do that. Okay. I am moving smithing stuff now. It's happening. It's very interesting how these work, in that, I guess I could put the mason table there, the 2 grinders there, we have more grinders over there. I really want to put the wall along here, and then it's going to have to go up, which is kind of unfortunate, because it means I'm not going to have space for... Actually, you know what? We'll just put bulk storage literally along here. I was going to put it in the middle, but maybe we'll put it along here instead, which means the smithing stuff will be directly across the road. What in the fuck? What is that, Mango? What did you just post? It literally is all about the drip. That's all there is to the game, currently. So, you know, the drip is all that matters. We'll get there in the end. So that looks all right. It's still very cramped, to be honest, and we need to have a better chest solution or a storage solution. So I'm not quite happy with this, I don't think. Let's go put this back here. That would help. Put that in the corner, then we can put some chests along the middle here. Or maybe we go like this. We can still get around there. The cart can still get through there. We have access to 2 smithing stations here. I don't know which of these chests are which. Can't see shit, so I'm gonna have to run over here and look. I don't know if masonry should be in the same spot. But Liam, are you still lurking? Or is anyone in Umbilica still lurking? I need to know if you guys put masonry in the same spot as smithing, or if you guys try to separate it out. I think they overlap so much it's really hard to keep them separate, to be honest. That's the only issue. I think it makes sense to keep them together because they overlap so much. Blacksmith mats. Let's give chest D. Okay, there's literally nothing here. There's no point in keeping that. Ingots. Find wood, special wood. This is all wood stuff. Coal and overflow burn. Bone stick over there as well. Maybe we make mason across the road. I'm not sure, man. I wanted to keep all the, like, stockpiles across the road personally. Kind of what I was thinking. Okay, and bones? Fuck. Okay, that is something to do with leatherworking. So I guess that should be leatherworking stuff. That over there, what's in there? Nothing. Okay, cool. Whatever. Stockpile up there. Oh my god. So a hide chest that needs to go... What? Why can't I move that? There we go. Move that. Alright, time to remove more claim tiles. It is slow. Exciting. So exciting. Yeah, we're gonna remove all these claim tiles here just to make some space now. Oh, it's so annoying. So laggy. I think we're going to end up leaving the waterfront quite a bit nicer this time around, which I'm excited about. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, it's so difficult. Oh, it's so bad. Okay, we've caught up. The game is caught up, kind of. Okay. We're back. Kind of. Kind of back. Pillow, I am about to relocate all the forestry stuff in a second. Possibly. Not possibly, definitely about to relocate all of it. Okay. There we go. Do that. There we go. Alright, so now we should be back down to like 1161 again. Up to 8 hours now. Thank you. Thank you for guys crafting stuff. Crafting supplies. Beauty. Appreciate the heck out of you. Okay, anyways, let's do some walls here, shall we? Have to go this way quite a bit. I want to make the... I want the gate to be right here, actually. So I want to get rid of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that there is fine. That's fine. There. We'll do that. That's the smithy area. And then what we'll end up doing is we'll try to do the same thing on the opposite side. We're going to do stockpile storage right here. And then I think we have a pathway that runs straight down from here. And then we can have maybe bulk storage on the opposite side here. And then we can have this will be like another entrance to the dock. We're obviously going to have to rework the front a little bit. Probably have to chop those trees down. Get them a little more organized here. I realize this doesn't really look less crammed right now. Because the smithing area is, honestly, probably smaller than it was. The difference is we're going to make sure the stockpiles actually go across the way instead of... make sure they go across the way in like a stockpile area and then people can use their carts to move stuff around. I think that's probably better than trying to keep a stockpile right next to the crafting station. So... I think if we're going to do walls again... I'm going to go right here. Fuck. Wall. Wall. Do this, essentially. There we go. And then we'll create a 1, 2, 3, 4 here. The stockpile area. I guess so. This can be our stockpile area. Bulk stockpile storage. Maybe something like that. Maybe that's alright for stockpile storage. And I think we'll actually create a second door here, possibly. There we go. Hello? Why can't I claim? Can I get the fucking claim, please? Thank you. Holy. Oh my god, we're completely lagging out again. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, there we go. It's catching up. And it slows down. Oh, it's so slow. It's so slow. Let's unclaim that tile so I can see where everything is. I think that's okay for now. And then we're gonna have to claim... we're gonna have to make some stuff, some space. Let's put any mining stockpiles at the front. For now. So we got ores, masonry. We gotta use the specialized stockpiles more, to be honest. That would help a lot. The specialized stockpiles are very, very, very good. We just weren't using them very much, which we might honestly shift to using them. We'll do our stockpile storage here, then we're going to have an unloading dock somewhere probably on the opposite end of this, with another stockpile or two. Ideally, we'll toss an empty one there. Probably that leatherworking one we'll toss there. Pillow and Eye's aura is too strong. Oh? I guess so. It's very overwhelming, guys. What the hell? Damn, can I even, like, fit these all in here? I guess I can. I hate that these are such weird shapes, dude. The stockpile technically fits the best backwards. Kind of annoying. Like, otherwise you have wasted fucking space. Like, it's so dumb you gotta put these backwards. I'll be able to see the chest names. Hit left alt. Or just, I think it's any alt. Yeah, it's either alt. We'll toggle them. Sometimes it bugs out and they just, like, don't go away. But it's the price we pay. Oh shit, can you not actually... Wait, can you not access the masonry stockpile? Oh damn, they actually do have to be facing the right way. Wait, this stockpile is fine. The tier 1 stockpile is fine. They didn't fix the fucking tier 2 stockpile? Oh, that's so stupid. God damn it. Okay, well... And here I was thinking that... Oh, whatever. You know what? It's fine. So those will go there. We'll make the wood stockpile next door, or we'll make it, like, back here. I do have to tear up these, floors, though. Okay, did you, I'm assuming you put all the stuff you had in that chest. I haven't actually looked yet. But if you have, that's gonna make my life a lot easier, like, right now. Let's see. Yep, thank you. Okay, I will absolutely take more of that when you have it. Just saying. I'll take as much as you've got. So I really should make the stockpile area, like, shaped to the stockpiles, potentially. Because it's, a little annoying. We could probably... I don't know, man. This. Okay, seriously, the paving process is the worst process. By far. Paving and unpaving sucks. Mighty, I hope you figured out the name thing. Hopefully that worked for you. Sometimes it bugs out and the names get like, they just float in 3D space, but they're like flat, so they're like, it's weird. It's like a flat thing floating in 3D space. Alright, paving. Let's repave. Repave everything that's here. Pave underneath the walls even while I'm at it, why don't I? Okay. Worry about those walls later. I'm also hoping that Outbreak pops on in the morning and he'll kind of continue building some of these. Hey Chippy, what's up, dude? How you doing? Man, I got ripped to shreds in Tortuga's Discord about our conversation about the, specifically like the tools potentially being why the server's lagging. Because apparently devs don't think it's the tools. But I don't know. We'll never know for sure. Until they like actually get some like performance metrics in and truly test. And I mean like, sure, maybe they like their data, their whatever logging system they're using maybe doesn't show it, but like, I don't know. After bed, put a ton of supplies in, you don't know how much? Let's see. Nice, we'll take it. Up to 8 hours, thank you. Thank you, Pillow. You have a good sleep, brother. Catch you later. We're kind of trying to redo the entire base because it's just been a mess. And we had a bunch of people relocate to different claims, a bunch of people split off. We're kind of in shambles right now, but it's okay. Everything's okay. They were working on a traveler NPC tracker that showed NPC locations. And a dev literally confirmed that that did crash the server. Oh, interesting. That's fun. But they wouldn't admit that though. Of course not. So you never know, dude. You never know. Unless they do know and they're just not saying anything. But you know, who am I? I'm just some dude who doesn't know jack shit about programming, complaining about how when hardware said he turned the tool off, the lag was completely gone, and then when it came back on 30 minutes later, all of a sudden, it was no longer, it was lagging again. It was no longer stable. I don't know. You know, I'm probably just delusional, and it was probably just a big old coinky-dink. But you never know. You never know. That's why they don't have it. Some bug with Spacetime DB though. Apparently they did a query that was like recursive or something and it called some stuff to poop on the server side. Interesting. Dev didn't give details. Lovely. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's a little unfortunate that we'll never probably know. But it's okay. Okay. Tier 3 and 4 stockpile. We can move in here. 100%. The woodworking stuff. Like, toss it in here. Wonder if I can... This is tier 1, so technically this can go backwards. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh my god. Hey, QQ, what's up? Where's this lovely place located? We are... I don't know how to describe where we are. Yeah, over here. East side of the map. Kind of, not even bottom right corner, but just like east side of the map. Holy fuck, dude. There are so many empires up here. Paisan settlement, Aprocripfa, Aldea de la Luz. Wait, what happened to France? Oh, France is still up here. Royaume de France, Inflame, fucking... What is this? Wait, where is this? Arcadia? Oh my god, it's ridiculous over here. I mean, I guess they're popping up down here too, to be honest. The Haggard Kingdom? Wow, well, hold on. The Haggard Kingdom is actually kind of large. You know what's really interesting about that? It's actually very large. Damn. We're about to give up our towers because we don't want to have a huge claim. So just below France right now. What empires even do? Nothing. Literally nothing. They do functionally nothing except piss your group off when you spend too many resources. That's what they do. Okay, we need to like put this in a way where the shit. That's gonna be outside the claim. Okay. Alright, let's change the shape of this backside just a little bit then. Just so the stupid stockpile will fit in here. Means I'm gonna have to... I have to pave that, because I don't want to, like, deal with that later. Paving... Do that, and then I think... This is fine. And I guess technically the wall would go here. It'd have to be like a weird janky wall. Something like that, maybe. France is here. France is in fact here. They're doing their thing. Yeah, so I hope they don't get rid of base snaking by the time we next talk, because that would suck. Also, yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll have a pathway that goes straight down here to the shore, and then we'll have bulk storage on the left side over here, and then we'll do I guess realistically we need to do woodworking somewhere, so maybe woodworking goes... I think woodworking goes back here. We make woodworking kind of down here on the other side of bulk storage. And then that way, woodworking would be kind of adjacent. The only problem is that we might want to move a kiln or make a kiln in the woodworking area just so we can make some charcoal there. They said they're nerfing base snaking to high hell and back, which is so stupid because claims are so fucking expensive right now that, like, that's ridiculous. Because, like, to claim solid chunks of land, you spend so much upkeep. They would need to reduce the upkeep amount or just give us a lot more tiles then, if that's their plan. Because right now it's kind of a mess. It's not ideal. I don't really like what they're trying to do with some of these changes. It seems like they're trying to make the game more tedious, and I'm not really a fan of that. It does really feel like that. And that sucks. Not a fan. Really not. Anyway, we're gonna try to pave some of the, or remove some paving here on the pathway, just to, like, get some space figured out here. Claim area's fucking huge, though? Yeah, I realize. I mean, to be fair, we were also supposed to have a relatively large group, and it just fell apart, so there's that. I think the thing is that if you want to, like, truly separate... If you want to truly separate, like, different, so the issue is right now is with claim, the reason why claim snaking is useful is that it allows you to, like, actually give distinguished separate areas to everything. And you can't do that if they remove snaking. And the issue with that is that then, you know, the obvious answer is just make a second claim. Have multiple claims all next to each other, you know, and then do that. But then the issue is that you now have to level each separate claim up individually to separate stuff, because they have literally no sorting system at all. They have no organization system. They don't really have anything in place for organization in general. So, have I seen their void base? No, I haven't. In protest, you made a little void base? I don't know what a void base is. Also, I don't actually even know if I've done this right here. Oh no, I literally haven't. This is the outer, this is the left side, then there needs to be wood, and then there's gonna be... Okay, I see. Ping me in voice channel? In my Discord? Oh, okay. You just drop it in the Bitcraft chat too, but I'll check that. Give me a second. I gotta click over here. The void? Oh, what the fuck? This is in... Wait, huh? Wait, I'm so confused. Void University? How did they... How did... what? Alright. That's really funny. The Void base is really funny. Not gonna lie. How the fuck did you manage to do that? That's really funny. You could bug out, bug outside of the tent interior and you have a whole chunk of space. Genius. Alright, this is what we do then. In protest, we do that. Fuck it, dude. We want snaking because we want nice, spacious towns. We want something that looks really pretty. Look, I'm gonna make sure that our base is like an example of why they shouldn't remove snaking. You have 10k supplies and over 30 days remaining on your claim? That's so funny. That's so fucking... You're cheesing it so hard. You know, watch them patch snaking before they patch void bases. Watch. You fucking bet your ass they will. Oh man. They're gonna do it. Legitimately, they're gonna do it. Kinda sad, but they will. They're literally gonna leave void bases. They're gonna make void bases meta. Maybe they want to make void bases meta. I didn't even think about that. Kind of a funny thought, though. God, all this paving that we've done getting undone is so sad. It took so much work just to pave all this shit, and now we're, like, unpaving it all. You really want to push this game solo versus grouping. I think the issue is that they've nerfed solo really hard. This alpha. The way that progression works now is that because you have to make the codexes, like solo progression means that you literally have to be maxed out in every single profession, or like you have to be at the tier in every single profession that you want to progress to, and then you have to like do a lot of work in every single progression to even move up. Alternatively, I guess what they want you to do is they want you to like specialize in one thing. Well, you can't even specialize. It's not even like I could be like a tailor that's like high level as like a one-off thing, because I can't level up my tailoring efficiently or like do anything efficient with tailoring without upgrading my whole base. So like they really have just nerfed solo play. It's not like I could go and be like a fucking hermit in the mountains just like farming stuff indefinitely and then I go trade that for the codexes I need to upgrade my stuff. Like it's not, they've not created a way to do that. I wish we could like individually upgrade the station. I wish each profession could like make the codex and upgrade, you know, as they go. So you always get people not online and have no friends. I mean, I get that, QQ. I get that. I mean, I feel bad because I'm kind of the one who like hadn't logged on, because I'm really only gaming on stream, at least right now. I'm just dealing with so much shit in life. What the fuck is codex? It's the new upgrade. Have you played this alpha yet, QQ? Or did you only play last alpha? Because the way the upgrade system works now, they aren't hard to make. Well, because Mango's, because you've only made tier 1, dude. You've only made the first tier of codex. Look at tier 2. Tier 2 is a disaster. Individually upgrading stations would be an awesome approach. Yeah, because then you'd actually have people that could just go and specialize on their little solo claim and actually progress in that specialty and be fine. And then they could go and sell those specialty things to, like, upgrade their other stuff. Just this alphabet hunt leatherworker. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, the codexes are what you use to get tier 2, tier 3, tier 4. Like, just actually upgrade all the stations. I really don't like the codexes. I think they make things really difficult for solo players, and I think in general, they just become very tedious to make. But who am I, other than just some dude playing the game? I don't know, Voxel said he likes my opinions because he can tell I'm very passionate about my opinions because I like the game so much and I want success for it, so he likes hearing my opinions. But I feel like the other guys don't necessarily like hearing my opinions very much. And that's fine. I don't blame them. I talk a lot, so, you know. Is what it is. I just will say, I hope they don't remove snaking, because that will absolutely... I think that'll piss a lot of people off that have decent bases. Like, realistically, like, Umbilica won't be able to sustain any of their bases if they remove snaking. Neither will nor any big group will be fucked if they remove snaking. Because now you have to cram everything into a tiny little box, and you run into the issue where, like, everyone's encroaching on everyone's shit, it becomes a giant mess, it makes base organization impossible. I think that is the wrong play. I think they need to change how... Because they're not going to balance it. That's the issue. When they remove it, they're not going to balance it. They're just going to straight up not allow you to snake your claim. And they're not going to try to do anything that, like, counteracts that. They might be trying to force homes, I guess. But they need to come up with a cargo solution then. They don't have a cargo solution for homes. They need to gut supply needs? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They either remove snaking and gut supply needs, or give you gut supply needs and give you way more tiles to work with. Because if I have to claim in groups, then, like, you know, relying on houses isn't good, because houses really aren't ideal. Having to load an instance every single time you want to do something is obnoxious. Like, constantly loading is obnoxious. Which is absolutely what would happen, because people don't just stand in one spot 24/7 when they're playing the game. They're doing a lot of stuff generally, and you're going to be running back and forth all the time. So I don't think that's like fair to assume that. I don't know. I think there's I think they're making a lot of decisions that, like, aren't ideal. That's the reason you don't do the small claim with a house. Yeah, it's because the loading's annoying. Loading's annoying, especially if you don't have the game on an SSD. It's obnoxious. Wait, why did I put this on the ground? There's literally stockpiles here. Straight up have a masonry stockpile that I could toss this into. You didn't put these wood trunks in there. You know, I2, even with an SSD, it's a pain. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, like, it's not ideal in really any situation. And I think the issue is they're really expecting you to do that. And that's what sucks. I don't know if this is the small stockpile. I think it is, maybe. It's the wood stockpile. Oh, this is the quarry. This is the mason stockpile. Okay, well, where's the wood stockpile? What is this? Oh, this is leatherworking. Leatherworking doesn't need its own stockpile. It really doesn't. Wasn't there a... There is a wood stockpile. It's over here. Ugh. Okay, I guess right there is fine. There, put that in there. I wanted to pick the logs up off the ground because they're just sitting here, not doing anything. They could be used. You're on an SSD and you avoid instances like the plague? Yeah, as you should. I mean, me too. I have a decently beefy computer, and, like, I still don't want to go through loading. Like, I don't want to have to rely on housing. And it's not even the loading. Honestly, my major complaint isn't even the loading. I could suffer through the loading if I had to, you know? The thing that I'm not happy about is specifically the moving of cargo. If you have to like, if I'm expected to put, like, if I'm expected to bring, like, let's say a bunch of wood, logs, and shit inside, you know, inside a house, doing it one by one is a fucking nightmare. Like, sure, maybe they could allow carts to go inside or something, but, like, why? Why just not? What's the problem with people having, like groups having claims that are spacious because snaking is a thing? Like, why do we have to cram everybody into, like, a little fucking Tic Tac can, you know? And I don't think that's fair. And honestly, it's just gonna make it's gonna make really pretty towns not possible. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make sure that the base that we have here, I'm gonna make sure that we really like ensure that the what is it called? Oh my god. I want to ensure that the base is so good looking and so nice that by removing snaking, it's like, yeah, okay, well, we can't do stuff like this anymore. We can't have really pretty claims because we pulled snaking. You know? I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. We will figure it out as a group, guys. Oh, ouch. Okay, we're down to like 70 tiles left because I got to start removing some of these old tiles, which means I got to start moving shit badly. Realistically, we shouldn't end up using too many more tiles than we had been before. We should be around 1,000 when all is said and done here. But the issue is I need to snake tiles in order for that to happen, so... None of your claims would be possible without snaking. Have I seen Foragers? Yes, Foragers Rest UMB? Yeah, yes, I have, actually. Liam took me there, or I went to go see it earlier. Liam let me go explore around and stuff. Pro Capital's pretty nice. I know. They have a lot of good ideas, but look, those two bases, not possible without snaking. Just saying. Also, mighty good shit on the 20 smithing. That's exciting. I need to get another beer. Hold on, what's that, guys? I don't think Encrypt is here, but Encrypt sent me bits the other day and said buy a beer, so got it. Love how the smithing outfit looks. It's great. It's great. Okay, one sec. Be right back. Yeah. There's none. Oh, you have a little hoodie. Oh, is that? Yeah, right. That is what the smithing outfit is, huh? They need to make tree chunks. Tree trunks or chunks vanish much sooner? Oh, you're saying like all the cargo stuff needs to vanish sooner. I guess I understand that. Yeah. I would agree. However, I think it's there so that way when people are farming a lot, they can like actively go back and pick up the stuff they left on the ground. Because it is really obnoxious. Like if it despawns too quickly, you chop a tree down, you can't pick it all up, and you want to run it back and forth. If they change the despawn timer, that would just be a problem. I think people would run into all sorts of issues there. Okay. Also, we are going to. Where is it? Walls. Okay. Like that, maybe? Fuck, I need to add more claim tiles. I gotta finish smithing, honestly. Smithing area. Because I'm running out of tiles because I haven't deselected the smithing stuff. Okay, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. Right there's fine. Something like that. How many tiles do we have left? 1342. I got like 50 tiles. So I got enough to like finish up over here essentially. And get this stuff figured out. I need to get all the chests over here. I need to get chests over here, and I need to get the other stuff. Also, I wish walls didn't decay. Or I wish there was a way to like make walls not decay. Because the other issue that we're running into over here right now... Also, Mighty, could you do me a solid and scoot your cart, like, beside you over there? Actually, you know what? I guess... Maybe that's fine. I'm trying to figure out where to put this masonry table. I could put one there. Thank you for moving that, though. Do that there. Ingots. That can go there. There, we'll just toss everything here. I'm gonna have to upgrade all of these at some point. That's a project for someday. And then we'll make a... We'll move a bunch of these guys all right here. I love this. Yep. Okay. Oh wait, if I do that I can't actually access those. I guess I could put a couple against the wall here. Oh, actually, you know what? Realistically, I could do that. Yeah, that's a really effective use of space. Yeah, we'll put that over there. Okay, that's fine. Put that there. That there. And we'll toss the one back here. There, look at that. Plenty of space. And now, what I can do is I can go snake the damn claim a little bit. I know, they hate it so much. God forbid we just save our tiles, dude. Oh, it's so annoying. I hate the, like, snake and claim thing, to be honest. Building decay if not on a claim? Well, I understand that, but the issue is that it means if I want to actually put walls up to separate stuff, I have to claim all the walls, too. Which means I have to snake my claim. They need to genuinely have, like, a preventative thing if they don't want claim snaking to be a thing. Because I think claim snaking is going to be a thing otherwise. We're going to run into so many issues with that. That's under a building, that's fine. Whatever. Okay, we can snake all of this. But yeah, literally, like, if they remove snaking, Fortress Rest is fucked. Most main cities are fucked. It's just, it's bad. It's not good. Okay, that's the orphan area. Okay, that's fine. Leave that then. Yeah, that means I can now actually unclaim a lot of this stuff, which is good. Time to finally load up the claim. Alright, hell yeah, Zero. Or Mighty. Fuck. Another way to do the void base is literally what you're doing now. Build stuff inside the tent, but then move it to store it into the void. Oh, okay. Then when you need it, move it back from the void to the tent interior. Doesn't require you to glitch outside, because the no-clip glitch is getting patched soon. Having a larger paintbrush for adding removing claim tiles would be so great. That, and also for flooring. For paving, dude. Paving hurts. Paving physically hurts right now. Kinda hate how paving is. And I just wish that... Oh my god, I just wish so much that they would change. There's so many things I wish they would change. God. Oh yeah, okay, no, right here is fine. Yeah, right there is good. I put leatherworking over here. There. That means I can snake all of this in the middle. Also, the larger claim paintbrush would probably induce more calculations on the server side. It seems like it's already struggling to deal with claims anyway. So it's pretty rough. Also, Mighty, I will help at some point here. I just really want to get everything, like, sorted first. I promise I will help. I will contribute. I'd say I would contribute at the very least a little bit before I got off. Just enough to, like, hold me over until next stream day, basically. I'm sure anyone, like other people are going to log on and contribute as well, but I just want to be careful. And I want to make sure I'm carrying my own weight here. That's under a building? Okay. Is this under a building? Oh, it's not under a building. It's just, I'm delayed. I'm behind right now. It's fine. This is whatever, it's fine. Oh, there we go. The lag and try to run. That's what I'm saying. They have a lot of reducer optimizations to make. For example, when you buy X amount of things from a trader stall, it reruns the buy reducer X times instead of a single reducer to specify X buys and the logic done server side. Unneeded calls, more overhead. Yeah. They have I don't know what happened, but like it seems like optimization got quite a bit worse this alpha. They did something that has just made it substantially worse, and I don't understand why. I don't really know what happened, but it's a little sad, I will say. Also, I wonder if maybe woodworking should just be on the far side of the stockpiles here. Because I wanted to put bulk storage on the left over here. I wanted to use this whole area for bulk storage. The lag is why you're waiting till later to log on. Yeah, which is... It's annoying because, like, if we pull open... Oh god. That's not it. That was an EI form. Why did I click an EI form link? That's really funny. That's probably for me trying to get my fucking COVID shit that was that was stuck there. It's been bookmarked there for years. Anyways, we have 268 players and we're still lagging. Like, the thing is, the player base is almost half of what we had day one, and we're lagging way harder than we did. Got me to 18 hours? Hell yeah, Mighty, thank you. Appreciate it. That helps a lot. I'm gonna be removing a bunch of claim tiles and adding more and then removing more, and hopefully the end goal here is to try to reduce claim usage as much as humanly possible here. If you go on later when the server is quieter, there's practically no lag, and you can go to explore. It was good the first few days. I hope it's just optimizations and not a core issue with the space-time DB tables. Well, realistically, what changed, Chippy? What's changed? Because, look, I know we've established that these third-party tools are not the problem. I've established that. But, like, what has changed since day one? Because the only thing that I know of is that some of these applications started running. That's it. That's all I know. And, like, this is just, like, unbearably slow. More data in each table, significantly more data in each table. Since the start of alpha, I guess that makes sense. I guess as people are progressing. But like, last alpha, you would have had people with similar amounts of data in their tables. You're blaming me for the snake work I'm doing? What? No way, it's not me. Maybe that's why they don't want snaking. Maybe snaking is genuinely what's lagging the server. But at that point, why the fuck wouldn't they just optimize claiming? Why wouldn't they optimize land claims? Like, why, you know, if claiming land was actually an issue, why the fuck wouldn't they just optimize this instead of being like, no snaking? That seems like such a shitty fix if that's truly an issue. You know what I mean? So when a reducer runs and it has to edit, it has to index through all the data to find the right row to edit, there's more time involved filtering. This is purely a guess and probably not correct. Okay. Yeah, that's interesting. I don't know. It's just, it's a bit excessive. Okay, what are we down to now? Alright, we're down to 1,100 tiles. That's better. I could undo a lot of the stuff over here by masonry as well. Which, to be fair, actually, let's do this. Let's connect these tiles. Just move that there. Oh, I need to actually add a couple tiles over here. Those bones need to go over here. Wait, I can't move that over. Damn. Okay. Overflow hide. There we go. Now that we've done that, what is in this? Masonry. Masonry needs to go over here as well. Damn it. That means I'm gonna have to... Oh god, in order for me to get the thing over there... That's annoying. I gotta go all the way over there first and then move it, and I'm gonna unclaim all of this area. There, look at that. Perfect. Ground items are really small in comparison to all the other state tables, that's fair. It's honestly gotta be all this shit... Oh, I see what you're saying. You're responding to the shit wood trunks left behind, like they need timers because people just knock down. Because I think the thing is it's not like a normal game server queue, that's the issue. The problem with Spacetime is that it's so different and so unique that I think they're having to work through... I know they're having to work through a lot of really unique problems when it comes to, like, server-side issues. Because you're effectively running the games straight off of a database. It's not like a server application translating shit for you. You're basically like taking server database information and updating a local database on your client. Is my understanding. And because of that, it means the entire game is effectively running off of said database, which adds a whole level of new complication. But it means things like entities on the ground don't really affect much, because what happens when it checks, like when you check a tile, it's looking through the database for that tile. So realistically, whether there's like one extra item or not doesn't actually really change, to my knowledge, it won't really affect lag. There's no, entity lag isn't really a problem in Bitcraft. But the speed at which the actual database is able to like spit out, like read and spit out table information is the problem. And I guess the more tables with high amounts of data they have, the worse things will be. And obviously, like if you have people moving large amounts of data on, you know, a high-speed connection, i.e. third-party applications or something like that, that are reading a lot of data at a time, it's probably going to put a decent bottleneck on the servers. But for some reason, the devs don't think that that's an issue. I don't understand. I really don't understand. I actually don't know how, like, constantly checking everyone's inventory updates wouldn't be causing an issue. I don't know how that wouldn't be causing extra lag on the server. I don't know. I'm not smart enough to understand how it couldn't be, but, you know, that being defended up, down, left, right, sideways is kind of driving me wild because, again, from the little bit of evidence that I saw, it seemed to actually be a lot of the issue. Because, like, anything that slows down table read times would be... Anything that slows it even, like, marginally would be a lot. Took 30 plus seconds for your chat to post a game. I know, right? It's bad. Like, there goes Mighty. Mighty just teleported across because we're so behind right now. And again, we have 200 fucking players. Like, last alpha, we were stable around 500 players last alpha. We really were. I distinctly remember being stable around 500 players. And we have less than half of that right now, and we're lagging just as bad, if not worse. So it's hard to say. It really is. But whatever. I guess it's not that. Hey, Kay, do you have any... Are you still in chat here? And do you have any pebbles by chance? Or... if not, Mighty, would you be down to do me a solid and smack a couple rocks and turn them all into pebbles for me? I think we have a couple. But I really want to try to... yeah, I only have... I need tier 1 pebbles. I need a bunch of tier 1 pebbles. I want to make the pathway here. Oh, there goes my game. Goodbye. Thank you. I appreciate it. Basically, the two things I need are pebbles and a bunch of clay, but I can get the clay no problem. The pebbles are a bit more of a headache. I mean, I can also still get the pebbles too. You don't have to do it. So. I'm back. Yay. Alright, let's get the rest of these walls sorted, shall we? Because technically, really, all I have left at this point is fishing and fishing, bulk storage, and woodworking. That's all that's left. And then, like, the dock dump area. You're gonna rest and go? Yeah, no sweat. I'm gonna try to get that in a better spot at some point. I want to make the, I want to make, like, around the totem kind of like a nice little rest area and stuff. Every reducer call, movement, inventory changes, terrain changes, etc. are all processed by the database. They're all queued up in order and processed that way. So when things are lagging, there's basically just a queue ahead of you with other people's actions. Interesting. But then would that also mean that any, like, that's anything, that's including applications, right? Like any read-write at all ends up in that list? You like destroying random abandoned places? Yeah, careful with that. Some people will get pissy. Like me, I would get pissy. If you came out here and destroyed my abandoned place, I'd get pretty pissed off. But I understand. The game mechanic. Can't say shit. Not allowed to. Why did I not chain? I hit chain. Oh my god. Wall. Chain. 1, 2, 3, 4. This actually works out great. The door is right here. Oh. Fuck. I don't want compendium. I don't want that either. I want that. Get rid of that. There we go. Reads aren't in that list. So you do believe the devs in that regard, but reads are way faster than writes. But certainly the extra traffic isn't helping. If the devs say it's not a problem, then it's probably negligible. Okay. No third-party apps so far are calling reducers, to your knowledge. Okay. Where are we again? 8, or like 890. I guess 900, 2180, basically. Way over here. Very, like, east side of the map. Okay. Okay, so I'm happy with that for now. Let's see. So we want... If this is all cobblestone, that's wood, that's the tree layer, that's a wall. And then this would be wood, tree, wall. Like this, basically. Just like chain these all together real quick. And then that there. Like that, essentially. What are those big, thick lines on the map? The empires. Yeah, the colored ones. Yeah, these are empire borders. Yeah, these are all empire borders. So it's any land that's been claimed. Lots of empire action going on right now. There's a decent number of wars going on as well, interestingly enough. Avant post. Wait, you can rename watchtowers? Oh, you fucking can't. I didn't even realize you could rename watchtowers. That's really funny. I think only France knows that. Yeah, they're definitely the only ones that know that. Oh wait, no, that's not true. Wow, 9 Realms has... Why do they have so many watchtowers within that space? That's kind of crazy. Damn, the crows are kind of fucked here. They're surrounded. Jesus Christ. Taxes due on Monday is your favorite watchtower name so far? It's an umbilical watchtower? That makes sense. Thank you for your claims outside of an empire. Yeah, well, it probably won't stay that way forever. I'm sure somebody will eventually expand over top of you. That does seem to be how things go around here. So, we're going to make bulk storage in this little area in here. Okay, there we go. There's our gate. Nice little gate there. We'll make a gate on this side as well. That's not what I wanted. Excuse me. I hope this ends up looking as good as it does in my brain. I hope we end up having like a really nice base here. It's kind of hard to say, to be honest. Oh, we're just under 1,000 now. Nice. We're getting to the point where we're actually like reasonable in tile usage, so I'm actually really happy about that. Realistically, right now, the only thing we really need to do is I'm gonna have to add more. I'm gonna have to claim more tiles in so I can actually build some of these walls around here. I'm probably gonna do these walls first, just because they're kind of obnoxious. They're a little in the way, so I'll end up doing that. I'll use the extra tiles to like move stuff around. But ideally, the plan would be to. Okay, well, hold on. I think the plan would be to try to get some of the like annoying walls done now, and then I can let Outbreak do the others, and I can do some upkeep tonight. That's kind of my main plan here. Oh, his boat is wigging out. Huh. That's funny. Alright. I think we just go straight across here. We have a pathway that goes straight across. Works out. Access there. Access here. This is just bulk storage back here. Lots of chests. Lots of goodies. I think these are personal caches. Yes, they are. Ways and halls. I hate that personal caches can't be moved, I'm gonna be honest. Really annoying. Really, really shitty. I also hate that the claim totem itself can't be moved. Kinda wish it could as well. Oh, I have to make fishing still. Maybe we do, what we do here, honestly. Ah, shit. I don't know how we position this. My brain's kind of like shutting down, I feel like. My ideas are... Definitely wish we could move personal cache. Yeah, I wish... You can't even move your own personal cache, which sucks. Frankly, it's very annoying. Oops. Wow, you can do a little flip. Wow, you can 360. I don't know how I did that. I don't know how I did that, actually. Scroll button. He tried calling the mount vehicle reducer manually on the personal chest, hoping they just copy-pasted the cart code. It didn't work. Damn. Have you tried emptying it before moving it? Yeah, we have. We've tried everything. If you empty... Like, really, the only solution is to just dismantle it afterwards. It's kind of annoying, to be honest. It's no bueno. Alright, anyways, I'm getting super distracted here. I need to at least finish moving the basics here. Which I think means that we need to work on... I need to move the... How do I do this? Having these positioned better would be nice. And just have a wall that goes straight down instead of a weird angle here. I don't know, man. I don't know. Dang. I want to do so much more tonight, I feel like, but it just, like, it takes so long to do anything. It's like we're already 8 hours into a stream at this point, and, like, I feel like I've done very little relative to, like, what needs to be done here. It's so, like, interesting. Just, like, how long it takes to do anything. Dimmadang? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just, like... like, things are so slow in Bitcraft that, it feels like I need more than an entire day to do anything. Like, I think that's genuinely why I end up doing these fucking crazy 12-hour streams half the time. Because it's like, I just want to finish the, like, the goal I had at the start of the stream. But, like, realistically, finishing that goal is, like, actually kind of insane. And it's annoying. It really is annoying. Okay, because I think, I like the idea of the claim going straight down here instead. I know we had this, like, exquisite shape and everything, but then I went and moved where the smithing stuff's gonna go, so... It's 1 p.m. Wait, 1 p.m. and you just finished an energy drink? Wait, it's 1 p.m. for you? Or 1 a.m.? It's 1 p.m. I can understand, but I'm pretty sure it's 1 a.m. 11? Oh, 11 p.m. Okay. Yeah, you're fucked. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? That's dangerous, Mango. Okay, we do that. Okay, and now the outposts, or now this stuff is, like, decent. Those aren't actually that decent. They're not that efficient. I could move the one back a little bit. Make a little bit more space in here. Yeah, move it back a tiny bit, basically. How many pebbles did I need? As many as you're willing to get. Oh, hey, QQ's here. Okay, so we need... we need some stuff here. We need a leatherworking space. And we need a... This is the stockpile storage. Maybe there's a little bit more space for, like, one more stockpile on the side, technically. I don't know if it's worth... I don't really know if it's worth... I think I just want to, like, I think I want the wall to go straight across here, realistically. Fuck, I didn't do the chaining. Wall should chain by default. Oh my god. Wall... Okay, there we go. So we have, like, a nice little walkway that goes through here. Access to a bunch of stockpiles. We could probably fit these stockpiles a bit nicer, but it's fine. They're right across from the smithy, which is nice. And I think that means we can now create the leatherworking area, like, right here. Technically. I don't really know what the best way to do that would be. And to make, like, a nice space, nice, just like a little circle, I guess, or I guess hexagon. Can't make a circle. We don't need a ton of space, to be honest. I don't know. I don't know. Oh man, I'm so indecisive. I don't know what I want to do with this. I got skiff chest deeds just chilling there. Yeah, Well, if only there was actually anything in it. Honestly, I don't even know why. Like, there's a bunch of shit that's like, why do we have this basket? Why haven't we just made a better chest? To, like, put stuff in it, you know? Apparently we still have an ingots chest. I didn't even know that. That needs to go over here. Add you to claim? Never mind, don't add you. Oh, okay. Alright, never mind. I guess. Wild Liam sighting. Yeah, it's always very wild seeing him at these ungodly hours. Because Lord knows he's never awake this late. Liam's such a good, well-sleep schedule, well-disciplined man. You spent an hour getting your skiff? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. We spent quite a bit of time getting our skiffs last time. It's kind of a headache. The refined stuff is really fucking annoying, and the skiffs were more expensive when we made them, so they like halved the price. You thought I had a full chest of them? Yeah, no. There's none there. You wanted some free skiffs, huh? I mean, we had guys on our group that deserved the skiffs, to be honest. Well, I mean, a lot of those guys already fucking left, to be honest. So, discipline of anarchy? True. True. Liam, do you think this is enough space over here for forge or for smithing stuff? Smithing and masonry have their own little section back here. It's kind of just beside cooking right now, but that's mostly because it was an elongated claim, and I thought, or an elongated spot, and I thought it would be a good spot. But do you think this is probably enough space over here? If we actually like go and upgrade all the chests and everything like that, it'll be a little tight, but like, I think it'll end up being fine. Seems like it will be. Realistically, it's not like I have a smith who's complaining about it anyway, so... Bro's in another claim now. So it's not like I gotta worry that much. Currently I'm trying to figure out where I want to put leatherworking, because the... I guess to be fair... I have to do leatherworking and fishing. What tier am I on? We're on 3. Okay, so... Tree, wood, cobble, 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 wood, tree, wall. Hello? Okay. I was gonna say. I want the... I need to actually remove the center tile so I don't lose my mind here. That's not the center tile, that's the center tile. Remove the center tile so I know where the pathway is going to be. You just found more unprocessed pyrolite? Oh, really? Well... Go crazy. I mean, I might have... If you found it in a chest, I probably just moved that. But... I'm just happy that we're up to... What are we up to now? Wisp balls. Oh, 23k? Oh, nice. We're up to 22 hours now. Love that. Definitely has helped that I've removed a bunch of stuff here. I think we also... I think for the record, I think we put leatherworking, like, right here. Leatherworking... Or, sorry, woodworking right here. And then we can do... fishing, literally just here. We can make fishing, like, a little area. Or, actually, you know what? We'll put woodworking here, specifically, and then fishing on the left side. Because this is still raised up, so this is all at the same height. With Outbreak's fancy, like, raising thing. Then it's time to grind out some resources. Because goddamn, we're gonna need them. We need to stick like 80k in there or something. Which honestly, with smithing, I think that'll be easy to do. I think I'll be able to like level up my mining and smithing just by grinding some supplies. So that's what we'll end up doing. We'll end up actually being able to do forestry as well. We'll just have to grind out a ton of coal for that. Also, Liam, did you know that you could hold Alt to right-click things? You don't have to, like, hold right-click and wait. That's not what I wanted. It's kind of nice. Speeds things up slightly. Except for when the game's lagging, then it doesn't really speed anything up at all. But, you know. You can also set your context menu pop-up milliseconds. Interesting. Good to know. I didn't know you could change that. Just wish paving was less tedious, you know? I really do. It's disabled. Did you know there's a move minicat? Yeah, I figured it out not that long ago. That was not their last update, or last alpha. What's my plan when needing higher tier resources? What do you mean? Unfortunately, we have to traverse to get most of our higher tier resources. So, somewhere for you to put the pebbles. Are none of them mason? Look for the chest called K. I think it's at the front of the food place right now. You could toss them in there. That should have a bunch of space. I was using that chest for like K's dump stuff for her trading stuff. So, yeah, there's a move on minimap option they got that they added. Someone was trying to gaslight me into saying that was in the last alpha. That was not in the last alpha. I know for a fact that was not in the last alpha. You can change the UI opacity and size. Wait, can you change it to 0? Can you set the opacity to 0? Blowing Liam's mind right now? I know, right? Bro's been too busy planning. Oh, you can? Oh, wait, so there is a hide UI, technically. Wait, what? Oh. No, you can't hide UI. Low-key kinda hate that. I'm gonna deconstruct this. And we'll remove that paving as well. Takes like 30 seconds. That you would think, Chippy, you would think, but they refuse to do it. They literally refuse to do it, and I don't understand why. I don't know what's so special about... Like, I don't know why they're so reluctant to do it. You know? Seems really stupid to me. Okay, so realistically, all that's left here is... I need to find a better way to do the... Like, bulk storage is gonna go right here because it's really central. And then I'd have a fishing spot. I guess fishing can go up here. Oh. Well, I hid my... I didn't hide my UI, I hid my game. Can you free cam? Yeah. Can you free cam? Do you know how to do it, Chippy? Can you find a way to get us free cam? Would love free cam. I tried. I'm gonna be completely honest. I literally tried with cheats last alpha. Liam was trying to tell me not to, but I said fuck it and sent it. I didn't get it working. I couldn't figure out how to do it. But you should like low key, high key, maybe like just like, you know. You have it working right now? Used it earlier? Wait, really? The fuck? Can you show me that off-stream usage, low-key? It's a joke, obviously. No, I'm not saying for real, but like... Yeah. I would love to have some footage stuff. Really, really nice. Why didn't I ask Chippy the whole time? Liam, why didn't you ask Chippy the whole time? The fuck? Chippy obviously knows everything. It's very apparent. Also, why did the music turn back on? Get out of here. Okay, God, where do I do this? Where do I do this? What do I do? God. I don't know. Panic. I really wanted to work on, like, the main part, but I literally can't even do that, so... There's also WASP movement in the code, you just have to enable it. Wait, what? But it was just for a test. Oh, interesting. That's very weird. So then the issue is, I guess if you get free cam, that's helpful, but if you can't hide UI anymore, that's not very helpful. Is there a hide UI as well, Chippy? Turn off everything so it's just a clean slate. I want some 1440p glorious footage. You know? Kalen play with a dance pad? That's ridiculous. There's no hide UI method, but you can hide it manually. You checked? Oh. Wait, how do you hide it manually? That's what I don't understand. Like, is that the WASP movement my Discord? Okay, that's funny. Let me look. Where'd you put it? Oh, you sent it here. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, they actually just have WASD movement? Can you show me the free cam too? The hell? And imagine. I don't think they have a... They don't seem to have it. With cheats, sorry? Well, yeah, I realize. I realize now. No way to hide it. They got rid of the fucking map bug. They, like, for some reason they patched the thing where it was like, when you, like, hit escape and... Was it escape and map at the same time? The hell was it? Is that what it was? Yeah, you could still kind of hide your UI. Like, kind of. It still shows too much stuff. Yeah, I mean, like, they do the thing where you, like, if you scroll away and you hit escape and menu at the same... I'm pretty sure this is how you did it. Oh, fuck. I think I just did was the way you were supposed to do it. And then it does this. You'd escape just before map, and then it does this. Before, it used to hide everything, and it would leave us with a nice clean slate. I mean, this is still cleaner. So if you log into... If you log into Bitcraft in a bit and everything's broken, do you blame you too? I guess so, Vector. I guess so. I'm just sitting here trying to hide my UI. They just needed to program a button for that, dude. That's all they needed. They just needed a button. It wasn't really that hard. I didn't think. But I guess it is that hard, so... I don't know what to say, man. They just need to make a button for it. They really just need to make a button. Also, I think we need to go back to the walls here for a second. I guess this actually doesn't need to be here. Do that to get an extra tile. Deconstruct that, that'll give us 4. Boom, there we have a door. Perfect, look at that. Is that free claim example? It's buggy as you can see, but it works. Okay. Let's see. Oh shit. Oh, I guess it's full screen over here. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it does in fact work. Damn, now if only we could also hide the UI. Damn, if only, Chippy, if only I knew how to do this last alpha. If only I knew how to do that last alpha, specifically last alpha. Because fucking hell, man. I spent so long trying to, like, film little things I was filming. And if I could just do that, that would have been so great. You don't rotate the camera, you can get some shots, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it's just, like, scenic stuff, really. I guess it's still like, locked to the player character, right? Something like that. Yeah, locked to your loaded chunk. No, but I mean, like, if you were to start moving your character while you, like, if you put the camera somewhere and you started moving your character around, would the camera still kind of follow the character relative to, like it would stay wherever it is in 3D space, like up in the air, and you could, like, run around, do your thing. I don't know what I want here. Okay, if you know what, fishing's going right here. This is what I'm doing. This is, okay, all right. I've decided what I want. I've decided, guys. Do you believe it? I've finally made up my mind. I think. Oh god. All right, here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do to make this, like, wall. Okay, I'll go in the corner here. I want to see if, like, the camera stays parented to, like, the player. Because that, honestly, I think that actually kind of works out. You should notify the press. Yeah, you should notify the press. Tell them I've made my mind up. This is how we're doing it. We're doing it like this. Okay? And then fishing will literally go right here. I should have just, like, fucking freeballed it earlier, but I've just been going crazy being like, oh, I don't know what to do. I'm so helpless. Okay, now that that's figured. Can't free cam and move your character. It's way too buggy. Could watch someone else's though. Okay, that's fair. 2 people could, like, do a little team up thing. Okay, so this is the woodworking area. Probably way too small. Possibly. Either way, it doesn't matter. I'm over it. They have the things right next to them, so. Liam, just go look in the Discord. He put it in the voice channel. Okay, so then next thing I need to do here is I need to do fishing. Could maybe go there instead. Either fishing or woodworking, one or the other. I think we could squeeze woodworking in there though, to be fair. Then we just need to, like... Oh, why did that... Chain it all together. Something like this, okay? I'm gonna remove one of these there. Remove one of these there. I don't actually know if this is big enough for fishing, to be honest. But that's about as far as we can go. Maybe I can make it like a weird oblong shape or something. Like, make it weird. Wall. Okay, there we go. Perfect. We do that. Fishing can go there. I need to connect the claim through this instead of over here. Also, I definitely think that we can... Actually, you know what? Let's connect it through here for now. Let's just save the tiles. We'll worry about everything else later. You don't understand biomes? Like, T1 berry is a pain to find more north and east. Yeah, I think it really depends on the density of players in the area as well. I think the biggest problem that we're running into right now is that resources are a lot more scarce because the map is quite a bit smaller than it was last time. So it's become a bit of a pain to like actually gather everything that we need, which kind of sucks. All right, it's officially, this is happening. We're gonna finish this all up here. I'm gonna start grinding some materials, and then I can be like, I can feel like I've been productive today. Technically, I need to do also 0. Once you have like probably an inventory's worth of pebbles, I don't know if you've gone overboard, but I know you asked how much we need. Technically, like an inventory is probably fine. Like an inventory of pebbles. I guess 2 inventories would be great because that means we're never going to run out of pathway materials, and we can actually lay down a bunch of pathways to make things look really nice. But yeah. Okay, so we have the fishing area sorted. We're just gonna fill the chest. Yeah, if you want to just fill the chest, go for it. Technically, I do need a lot of clay as well, though, so... Nice, that actually fits perfectly where I wanted it to. Technically, I need to put a fishing stockpile in the stockpile place. We need to actually make more stockpile space, evidently. Which kind of blows. Because all the fucking stockpiles here are full. Dang it! Ah, that's so annoying. Excuse me. Oh my god. That was very violent. There's not really a way I can do this easily, is there? I don't think there's a way I can, like, have that the fishing stockpile in here without it being in the way. Maybe I could throw it in the middle. As long as I can, like, still get around it with carts and stuff, it's not that big of a deal. Yeah. Yeah, okay, cool. It's not that big of a deal now. Can go and dismantle a bunch of these here. If you need another chest worth, I just build it and I'll fill it. Okay, appreciate it. I guess if you potentially want to grab some clay, some tier 1 clay, that could also be very helpful. I realize I have to get another chest going. Which I can do. It's not too difficult. That's gonna unclaim there. Dang it. Let's put that back for a second, and let's move that slightly closer, which means I can now unclaim these two. Okay, the stockpile area is, like, fine. Actually, you know what? Technically, instead of putting fish in the middle, I could do this. Do that, and then I could go like this. Like that, and then... I realize the door's gonna go there, but it's fine. Fuck! Man, why is it always like one tile that's like in the way? Like right there, maybe. Do that, and then I can unclaim all this. You put in Discord how many rocks you have left to break up? Holy shit, okay. You were good. You're probably getting lots of Mason XP, so that's helpful. Helpful to have a little extra little stonemason. Little back pocket stonemason. You do that one. The stockpiles are such weird shapes, I'm gonna be honest. It's so weird how they're shaped. I don't understand. I don't understand why they are the way that they are, but it is what it is. Okay, anyways, move building there. There. Fishing station. Move that there. Fish bait station. Why only gems? Only gems? The fuck? These should be over in the mining area. Oh my god, I literally can't put this anywhere. Put it there. Add an extra spot for a chest over here. And move the only gems over here. There we go. Perfect. You guys pretty active? We're decently active. I mean, it's difficult to say because I'm personally not, like, I don't know, I'm off and on. It's hard for me to be active because I got a relatively busy life as of late. However, I know that we have a lot of guys that do play pretty consistently. We did have quite a few guys, but a lot of our active guys actually moved out to a different claim there just because of some, like, I guess, differences in how things are. I frustrated a lot of people with the amount of supplies I was using right at the start when we were experimenting with empires. So, a bunch of them left out of frustration, which is understandable. I get that. I can get why they'd be annoyed, but we have, we're basically kind of getting the base to a place that is truly reasonable for a whole group to play in, have lots of space, have lots of different areas and shit. Because the issue that we were having originally, because we had so many different people here, is that we were really bashing heads. People were like running into each other, people were getting in each other's way. It was really difficult to like justify. Also, I just realized we could put bulk storage inside of the tent. That'd actually be a really smart usage of this tent. Because I don't think bulk storage is going to be super commonly used, to be honest. Also, where would I want like a door to go out here? If I wanted like a... If I wanted a door to go out here, we could... We'll put a door there and a door here. Hey, let's see here. Home stretch. Let's get all the woodworking stations in here. Get them all set up against the wall. And then go from there. Then we can start farming out some supplies. I.e. just doing some smithing. I really want to squeeze these in here. So they're like optimally placed. Hello? Why did that not move? There it goes. Okay. Let's move that over there. Are they super organized? No. Does it work for now? Yes. Definitely works. I don't want to put anything there. I'll do that. Just like that. That gives us access to everything we need. People's personal caches are wherever. That's fine. PC to be back in a sec. No sweat, Mighty. No sweat. No sweat. Yeah, I think we're mostly like experimenting here with kind of how they've changed things. I realize they might be breaking base snaking entirely relatively soon, so that's going to really hurt our base. That's going to cause some issue for sure. But realistically, it's also going to, I think, cause issue in every major base. So claiming and unclaiming, it's so slow. It seems like unclaiming is slower than claiming, which is interesting. Kind of a weird observation that I've been making. Hey, Mighty's back. There we go. We made it. Can the Bitcraft Discord stop timing you over saying shit? If they do break it, it would need to coincide with a reset of some kind. Yeah. But apparently they were going to try to roll that out this alpha, from what I've been told. Which sounds awful, to be honest. It sounds fucking abysmal. God, unclaiming all this shit is awful. Wait, so Chippy, what's your, like, you're not a Clockworks Lab employee, are you? You're just like, are you involved with the Discord? How does it work, Chippy? How are you involved with Bitcraft? Because I know, like, a tiny bit, but, like, not, obviously not very much. I'd like to know more. Here's a community member who's a Giga nerd. Oh, okay, well. Fair enough. They like you and let you hack their stuff. Nice. That's fun. That's the summary. Well, that's why you have free cam. That explains it. Teach us the ways. Someday. Okay, I'm dismantling this fucking I don't know what this... What does this fireplace do? Oh, it's actually tier 1 cooking. Okay, well... Then I'll move it over here for now. Oh, shit. Yeah, there. That's where it goes. Poet's personal cache is going to stay there for now. I mean, I can't move it anyway, even if I could. Yeah. That's the summary. Nice. Free cam and hide UI. Check my Discord. Wait, you found some shit? You find some shit? He found some shit! Oh, he found some shit. Oh, he found some shit. Okay, Chippy, we're gonna talk later. Wait, so they do actually... Wait, is that not a method? Is that... Am I stupid? Is that not a method? They have a... Like, there's like a toggle. They could just... So you're telling me they could literally program... Chippy, from what I'm seeing, they could make a button, could they not? Is this not a make a button moment? There's literally a button. They could make a button. Why don't they just make the damn button? That's so annoying! Oh, shit. Chippy, teach me how to make it so I can make Alt-Z, the hide UI. I want the command from WoW. Yeah, please. Make it so it's Alt-Z and then give it to Liam and I, and free cam. Even if it's jank, I don't care. I just want primitive... I want primitive stuff. I want to make stuff for the game. That's it. I don't care. Just anything. I'm desperate. Give me the fucking hide UI, dude. I have been begging them to add hide UI. They've clearly added a method for it, but they didn't add the damn button. Controller support with free cam for smooth shots. That's pushing it, Liam. I agree, but that's pushing it. Think, you know what? Actually, Chippy, here's what I want you to do, okay? Hold on. Unreal... Do I have it? Where is it? When I was playing Pal World. It's called Unreal Engine Unlocker. I want you to go into Unreal Engine Unlocker, and I want you to look at how they do their, like, camera stuff in UUU, and I want you to copy verbatim exactly what they did in an application for us, okay? Please. Like, just, like, bar for bar copy it. Just make it the same. Literally the same thing. That's all I'm asking. It's like a really small ask. But it's like, I just want you to bar for bar copy camera control. I want the, like, waypointing and everything. I'm want, like, the controller support. I want the waypointing system. I want, like, everything. But, like, you know, it's pretty easy. Nothing crazy, right? Hey, sure, boss. Let me just go do that. Yeah. Thank you, Chippy. Appreciate it. It's very, very kind of you to offer to do that. No, but seriously, though, it's actually... That kind of infuriates me that they put the method and just didn't add a toggle anywhere. You guys are going to end up being the gameplay advertisement people. That's what I want to do, Mighty. That's what I really wanted to do, but the roadblock is so... The like, barrier to entry to do that is so unreasonably high. But, like, if they just gave us basic tools like hide UI, we could. I just don't think... I will say, okay? This might be a hot take. I'm probably wrong. For my sake, I hope I'm wrong. But I don't think they take us seriously enough to think that Liam or myself or some of the other creators could actually produce any meaningful content that they like. You know what I mean? I don't think that they think that we can really provide any value, so they don't really care about adding those tools that quickly. It's not a priority for them. And I get that it's not a priority. That makes sense. You know, whatever. But it's like... I don't know. I feel like we could do so much. Hugs your BGM videos. I mean, it's true. They don't care that much about us. I think that's bottom line. What are we at now? Oh, Whizball's 871. Actually, that's good. We're actually way down now. Also, I just realized this. Is it 1-to-1 decay rate? Is that right? Wait, no, it's not. Wait, I'm so confused. Why is it currently 1-to-1? Why is 871 for 871 tiles? You could add tons of value. I don't know about It's Glass, the guy with actual editing experience. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I actually don't know if my editing experience actually has any value. You're right. Honestly, I think my issue is my writing. I didn't suck at writing. And if I had more ideas, I could do a little more with it, but... I don't know. Matthias at least retweeted your claim how to. That's nice. That's lovely. We love that. Okay. Look, everything is in a place. Everything is in a spot where we're like, oh, I'm happy with it right now. The claim is not unreasonably expensive, which means I could probably farm out some resources. We gotta collab. Dude, I know, Liam, can we spitball ideas while I'm streaming, please? We talked about this earlier. Can we just spitball ideas while I'm live, or while you're live? One or the other. Fuck it, you'll wait on stream tomorrow. We gotta do a VC. Why can't you just jump in VC now? I'm in voice chat right now, Liam. What, do you think Mango's gonna go fucking take our ideas and rip it off of us? I know, I'll find him. I'll find Mango. He won't do that. I'm in VC right meow, dude. Mango's not a thief. Bro takes too many shrooms to be a thief. Not possible. Find me and tell you what a good job. Yeah, you did such a... I was going to come pat you on the back. That's what I was going to find you for. I was going to come pat you on the back. You're right. You actually got him with the trap at your base? Wait, that's really funny. That's good. That's good stuff. Alright, so far things are kind of out of the way. A little obnoxious right now. But all in all, we're looking good. We're looking pretty good here. You can get any candy either? Oh, you need another chest? Oh, shit. Okay. Well, let me make a chest then. Also, I hate this UI shit. Oh, awful. Chest. Tier 3 sturdy chest. I need storage. I want to do the stone one. Oh. Oh, no, never mind. I don't want large stone. I want the small stone. Why are these the same icon? Why have they not changed that yet? These are the cheapest by far. I need a stone and a masonry stockpile. There should be tier 3. Oh, there's not actually tier 3 stone. Interesting. I thought we had tier 3 stone. Well, wait a minute. Hold on. Maybe it's in the masonry stockpile. Wait a second. It's actually not. It's also only a tier 2. Alright, whatever. We'll just do tier 2 instead then. Storage, tier 2 stone. There. I know I have tier 2 rope as well. And our rope will be over here. It will be under this side. Whatever everything is. T2 rope and thread. I just need a single piece of it. I just need just a single piece of it. Here we go. Let me grab some water and you join. Be chatting in your Discord with some peeps. Give you 5. Alright, bet. Bet, dude. So it turns out tier 3 stone is something we need a lot of. Which I think we can get a lot of, not very far away. Possibly. I forget what tier 3 stone looks like. But I'm pretty sure you get an autumn forest, and I think we can also find it up in the mountains here, but the mountains are kind of a pain in the ass. Okay, chest next to K is Kay's chest there is ready to go. We can fill her up. Lots of pebbles, thank you. That's insane. I do actually still have a good bit of material left, so I guess I can, you know what, here, I can empty some of this right now. I don't know why I just didn't do that instead of making a brand new chest, to be honest, but that's fine. Also, it's really inconsistent, like, the range at which you can actually place stuff. It's like, sometimes you can place on the off angle, and then sometimes you gotta, like, reposition yourself to place that shit. It's very weird. Look, I will say I'm happy that paths don't have to be inside of a claim, because god, it would make things so much harder. It would be so annoying. It's just like Animal Crossing. Yeah, I don't like that, though. Because I feel like we're doing so much more of it. I wish they had, like, a brush. You know, I wish they had, like, just like a brush of some sort. It'd be so nice. We could totally put a door here, by the way. I want to put doors into every little section. I think it'd look kind of cool. But that's a future problem. It's not a current problem. I'm gonna go all the way up here. We'll go like... Actually, I guess to be fair, we'll probably put the wall... Actually, I'm gonna remove this one. Regret putting that one down. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go... gates. Okay, so... Yeah, I guess it'd go right here if we wanted it. Slightly annoying. Actually, I guess it could go right here as well. You know, it could go right here. Wall. Wall. There. And then I guess we can, honestly, we could just pave this with cobblestone as well. Something like that. We'll end up paving the rest of it eventually. I have lots more paving to do. But, I mean, I'm actually pretty content with this so far. We're up to 869. Actually, we're actually down slightly. We've saved a couple tiles somehow. Somewhere. Don't know where. But we have done. That's kind of nice. The big thing right now is I need to actually get enough wood to start doing some of these walls. So I think it's time to... I just want to do some of the annoying ones so they don't get forgotten about. What the fuck is my cart? Oh, is that my cart? It probably has wood on it still, actually. Let's see. I can't open the storage while I'm on it. That's stupid. This walkway looks great, though. I'm really excited to get some trees and get some shade along here. Get some trees all down here. Looking good? Thanks, Cleric. So these empires and huge color empires can't stop me from doing stuff? Nope, they do functionally nothing other than change the color of your map. It's kind of pointless. To be honest. Kind of pointless. They'll probably have more purpose eventually. It seems mostly cosmetic stuff right now. That seems to be their only intention. They want people to, like... I don't really know what they want. It's really hard to tell what they want. Okay. I gotta clean these up and make some space here. I can get back there. Can... That's going there for a second. I'm gonna trap myself in here for a little while. Fuck. Why did I do that when I don't have my cart? That's annoying. Alright, maybe I'm gonna untrap myself a little bit here. Cleric, how's the new base going? Hopefully it's alright. Oh, oh my god. I'm sorry, Mighty. One sec. Here, there you go. Trapped, Mighty. Oh, god. God, the process of doing this is a little obnoxious. Okay, let's see. Open storage. Oh, shit. I realize I'm gonna have a slight bit of a problem here. I have to put stuff away. I also need to rest and get food. Open storage, take one of those. Convert it all. What's the siege notice? It's somebody's tower getting attacked. It's just somebody's tower getting attacked. Nothing really happens. It doesn't really also... Getting your tower attack doesn't really mean anything aside from the fact that someone takes it over. They just get your territory instead. Cleric, have you already left? What the hell? Maybe he's just a slow typer. Or maybe he's typing me a novel. He's typing me a nice book. Fuck, I don't... Okay, we need to rest. But I have food right here, though. I can use these mashed bulbs, I'm pretty sure. And eat the mashed bulbs. It's kind of shitty food, but we can eat it anyway. Oh god, it's really shitty food. That's okay. We'll make do. I'm just gonna get these walls set up because these are gonna be the most annoying walls, to be honest. These ones along here, and these ones behind the blacksmithing stuff. All gonna be the most annoying walls to set up. I wish these gave me XP, though, to be honest. How more rocks, or should you focus on clay? Clay would be ideal. I think you got plenty of rocks. Thank you. There's definitely enough rocks to finish the pathways we have here. I might need to go back out for them later. We also probably only need, like, 1 inventory's worth of clay. Nothing crazy. And that's everything, Mighty. You can go back to doing whatever you were grinding out before. I still need to do my supplies, so I'm going to probably do some blacksmithing here. Honestly. I need to mine at some point, but I think I might also do some of that off stream tomorrow. Might grind out some supplies kind of just by myself. That'd be nice. Yeah. How are you moving buildings? I just right-click them and click move. Grind that off stream while you're watching your favorite streamer? True. True, I could do that. Pink Chew, right, Liam? No? Oh. Oh, okay. Don't bring that to the wholesome Bitcraft community. Wait, so why don't you stay... Wait, hold on. Why do you go from your fucking full degen anime shit back to wholesome Bitcraft? You never get anything done if you chill at the stream? Yeah, I guess if you got yappers like me and Liam constantly chatting with you, that makes sense. That's when you join somebody that has like 7 billion viewers, so you don't have to worry about being called out. Works out great. Liam's an Amaranth T3 sub. I hope that's real, because that's so funny. He's a Patreon subscriber. Just drop off some rocks. Appreciate it. No interest in watching them. Chippy, did you hack my Twitch? He hacks everything. He's the communal hacker, don't you know? This is more of a Discord type situation for you than entertainment. I guess that's fair. I mean, because you're just chatting with the homies. I get that. I feel that. On my stream on my tablet's frozen again. I don't know why it always freezes. You're different in Bitcraft because you got 2 wolves inside of you? What does that mean? One of them's a wholesome wolf. Oh, okay. I see. It's okay. Leave me to the to be the sketchy, says questionable things Bitcraft streamer. I've already done that by causing beef with a bunch of people, so I was beef in my own community. One has a structured settlement, the other needs cash now. Yup. It's weird. He's in like he's got like his shit together. It's weird how that works, right? Also, I kind of feel bad that these stone chunks are on the ground, so I'm gonna toss them in my cart here. I don't want to waste these. Oh, did they hold on? They increased the range. Oh, they totally increased the range. The last update did they increase the range again on the inventories? That's way farther. That's like 3 tiles. One of the wolves is going to ask you to buy your course. What's your course? Bro's out here like the Wolf of Wall Street? Like, is that the wolf we're talking about? Bro, come on. Just fill my inventory, please. And then let me, like, put these 2 in here. Look, I'll go do the other one, too. I'm determined that I'm gonna do some building off stream tomorrow. After I do, I'm gonna grind some materials off stream. Also do some building off stream. This place is gonna be fire up for Monday's stream. I'm gonna have a sick, like, base tour. MTV cribs and all. I'll get Chippy's advice on how to do the thing with the camera, you know? It'll be mint. It'll be fucking mint, bud. $1,000, 2 weeks, guaranteed to increase your muscle mass by 20%. You're the homie, so I can drop it down to 800 bucks. True. Hey, can you double the muscle mass too? Can you give me 800 bucks but 40% muscle mass? You'll teach you how to make $1,000 a day online in 5 easy steps anyone could do with the right mindset. TLDR, it's just stealing pictures of feet and posting them on Foot Finder. That's huge. Stonks, dude. It's actually just Liam's feet. He's taking pictures of his own feet. He's got very feminine feet. Liam's got them... He's got them dogs. And I feel like I need more of that spicy ramen. I feel like I could eat the whole fucking package. It's so good. Foot cam when? No, I'm okay. I'm not painting our nails and doing feet streams. No. Not for free, Liam? No. Hello? I'm not doing a foot stream for free. Subscribe to my OnlyFans first. Go to my OnlyFeet. No, as community goals. No, that's a bad community goal. Feet are a bad community goal. God, walls take so long to make, dude. It's so annoying. That's so sad. And I was expecting... Is this 3 or 4? I don't know. I was expecting to feel something, but I guess it's also been 9 fucking hours, so that explains it. Yeah. 3 over 9 hours, that makes sense. 1 beer every 3 hours. There's no way I've been taking 3 hours to drink a beer. It's being fucking warm. I guess I only started drinking like more than halfway through. You saw a highlight a long time ago where a viewer convinced a streamer to add feet to the tag. I mean, that's funny, because if it's not true, it's pretty funny. You got hundreds of people back to back? What? Okay. Let's see. Bet. I'm not ashamed. They just need to be the right way, though. Wait, what? After a while, people asked... All right, hold on. Viewers asked to put their pictures of their feet on screen, and he got even more. What the fucking Dan Schneider is going on? Is that the key? I just gotta put feet in the tag. Hey, look, if it works, it works. That's all I'm saying. If it works, it fucking works, guys. I have no shame. Clawsmite, if you're doing it... Liam, did you not just look at... You just look at my screen? Did you not just watch me just immediately fucking... Look, it's here. I already put it here, Liam. Just now. Just now. Can I put Neuro Spicy? Is that a thing? That's the... Yeah, I can. Neuro Spicy. Can I put titties? They do have a titties cat. I'm gonna tag it with everything that's fucked. Ass. Assetto Corsa. Assassin. What about ass in? No, okay. What other shitty tag? Give me another Coomer tag. Give me a Coomer tag. I'm adding Coomer tags to my stream.
Why?
To increase my viewership. I put feet and I put titties.
Ew. Are you serious?
Booty. Oh my god. What are these tags? Bootylicious, booty clapper, booty muncher, booty cheeks. What the fuck? Holy fuck. That's so funny. Seems like a bait to get myself banned. Okay, well, I guess if they ban me for it, it's kind of funny. At least it's content. That's so funny. Wait, you try to get Assassin IGN in new games and several have stopped you because it was not taken, but it has acid. Wait, bro, FK, if their language filter is that bad that Assassin doesn't pass, that's just sad. I removed the titties. We both have titties. Well,
I was just about to say, are you tagging it titties for your own titties?
well, that's why I tagged it titties. But then you said I was disgusting, so I removed the fucking titties off my shit. This is you. This is your doing.
I mean, titties?
What? I didn't ask you. I'm asking. You know, I'm putting those fucking things back on. I'm putting my fucking man titty tag back on, man. Nobody's stopping me. Put my fucking man titty tag back on. It's not even. It's like titties. It's like. Okay, what if I put milkers? Wait. Chester, stop. No, don't do it. You're gonna push all my buttons, Chester. Chester's gonna come push all the buttons.
Look, he was supposed to love. I'm confused. This is what he's supposed to do now.
It's because he steps on all my shit. Chester, I'm putting milkers. All right, what other toes? Ew, ew. Toe sniffer, toe sucker, toe stream, toes for the bros. What? Holy fuck, dude. These tags are degenerate. Toe sniffer. All right. Anyways. Dairy farmers? Wait, is that a tag? Hold on. Dairy farmers? They put milk on the fucking table. What do you mean, ew? Do you not... You eat butter and cheese, right? You eat butter. You eat cheese. Who do you think gives you that?
Are you a dairy?
I think I am a dairy farmer. I got milkers, so I got a dairy farmer. Hello, Chester.
Oh, he hit your butt.
This is why I don't like him on the desk. He pushes all the buttons. Hi, Chester. He's just off camera. He's sitting in the way. Alright, we got booty cheeks, milkers, toe sniffer, dairy farmer, feet. I guess they are milkers, so that makes sense. What other tags, guys? Give me some other good tags here. You got toe fungus? Ew, why is that actually a tag? What the fuck? Oh shit. What? No, I don't think ass blaster is a thing, is it? Ass master is the thing.
How old are you?
Do you not understand? These are preset tags that exist on Twitch,
I know.
which is insane to me. Someone typed in ass master at Twitch, and also dairy farmer and toe sniffer. Yeah, I guess I'm not that surprised. All right. Oh, never mind. Apparently I can't do ass master because the tag may conflict with Twitch's moderation policy. Oh, but milkers, toe sniffer, feet, booty cheeks, a dairy farmer don't? Okay, cool. Whatever. Thanks, Twitch.
You can't fetish.
I'm not fetish shaming.
That's what I'm saying. That's why you can't monitor.
Oh, okay, but
It's allowed. There's no shame.
but there. What if I'm an ass master? Is that not a fetish? I don't understand. That's fucking stupid. I feel cheated. What tier clay do I need? Oh, just one. Tier 1. Oh shit, sorry, I didn't realize you asked early. Sorry, Mighty. I was so deep in the ass master, titty blaster, dairy farmer tags. That was awful. Alright, Chester, you're in the way now, buddy. I need my keyboard back. Mr. Man. I need space! Yeah, well, I'll give him attention. He'll get all the attention in the world. I'll give him endless butt pats eventually. He's just gotta wait. Oh, let's crank out some supplies. I guess I could continue cranking out these walls. Actually, that might not be a bad idea. Guess I could finish those walls too. Those walls are kind of the most annoying, actually. These walls are the most annoying. Let's crank these out really fast. Guys, watch. Is my viewership go up? Did anyone tell me? Since I put my tags on? No, it's gone down. It would be nice though if the cheat code was just putting feet in the tag and you pop off. If anything, it's just going to give me a conversation starter when somebody comes in and asks why I'm a dairy farmer who has feet and milkers in the fucking tag. Look, in my defense, if they come in and say anything about milkers, I'm just going to be like, yeah, I have milkers. What's up? What's of it? Are you sexist? Can I not have milkers? Am I not allowed to have milkers? What's going on? Kind of weird. Hit him with a weird champ, you know? What?
I'm just laughing.
You got a problem with my milkers?
No.
Yeah, I feel like you got a problem with my milkers. It's kind of weird. You're kind of like giving me the I got a problem with your milkers look.
No.
And I don't know how I feel about that. I guess. Man, if only walls just materialized into existence. I didn't have to do this for every single wall. Yeah, it'd be so much easier, you know? He sent Liam and I both a DM. Let's go, Chippy! Let's go, Chippy! My man! He's hooking me up, dude. That's so kind. Thank you. Keep the beer stocked. What a weird tangent. I didn't think the tags were that deplorable. Like, surely they... Doesn't include free cam. Oh! Chippy! Chippy! Free cam! That's like the big one, dude. The big one was free cam. What? Chippy? Does that mean you're making Unreal Engine Unlocker levels of camera control for us? Is that what you're doing, Chippy, by chance? Is that what's happening? You couldn't do that? Wait, why? What do you mean? What do you mean you couldn't? I think you could. I think you're holding out on us, Chippy. I feel like you're holding out, Chippy. Also, I can make an extra tile of space if I put that there. And then I put... Liam, tell him. Tell him, Liam. Sick him, boy. You would have had to leave some of your more iffy, sploity code stuff. Yeah, but like, you think I'm going to share this with people? I'm not using this to share it with people. I'm just going to send them your direction when they ask. And then you go, I don't know. And then that's it. That's the end of it, you know? Sick boy only works when pink juice says it. No, shut up, Liam. Oh my god. I thought, what happened to keeping this out of your wholesome Bitcraft streams? What happened? Bro's now down bad, apparently. Also, I've realized that I need to get a bunch of wood logs. If I want to do any sort of... wall building here, that means that's worth a shit, frankly. Post 3 AM, you're back to full degen. Okay, so just start streaming. It's 3:09, so like we're at a good time right now. Very good time. No, stop. Chop. Don't I get 1 extra if I go to the forestry station? And is that even worth doing? I guess maybe it's worth doing. You have a couple extra. Also, I picked up all the rocks earlier, Mighty, just so you don't have to worry about it. There's no more room in the chest, you're gonna drop it? Oh god, wait, for the clay? There is a clay chest in the smithing area, you could probably throw it in. There might be space there. Okay, also this is they fixed the cart, it's way better now. This is way more reasonable. To be honest, it's not anywhere near as bad. You can actually, like, go a decent distance away. Okay, see, I can't even... Wait a minute, am I just lagging? Oh, I'm definitely just lagging now. 12 AM, time for a new stream? Oh, shit. Wait, am I lagging, or can I just not put it in the fucking cart? Oh. Oh, I get it now. Hold on, I understand what the problem is. I'm like, why can't it go in the cart? Because the cart is full. Would you believe it? Wow. The cart is completely full. No fucking shit. What happened? Don't throw out your pizza, kids. Make sure you eat it first. Where's the mason stockpile? I need it. I need it. Give me the mason stockpile. Give me the mason stockpile, Mason. Alright. There. Fixed. Okay, now I can go get the extra things. Guess I might as well, honestly, okay, if I'm just gonna do this, I might as well just throw this in here. This doesn't even have tier 1 wood. Does this one have tier 1 wood? Oh, it does. Okay, well, let's do that then. Also... Actually, I don't know what else I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be honest, I've needed to pee so bad for so long. I've been holding it. I am struggling. Just a little bit. But Mama didn't raise no bitch, you know? No, I would like to open storage. I wonder if that Alex Ramy guy is playing again. Liam, I've tried talking to Alex Ramy so many times. Bro has just, like, stopped talking to me. Worst part is I even made videos, too. Just like he wanted. Guess it wasn't enough. Understandable. It's never enough, honestly. No, I don't want the sticks, I want the trunk. All this tier 1 wood that I actually could very much use. I need straight up need all of these. I need to make planks. I need to make, like, a lot of shit. Planks are so much more involved now, too. He's not, he buys his views. You think so? I mean, I can see it. It's probably why he has sub-only mode on. He also doesn't even stream Bitcraft anyway, so he was streaming, like, fucking FIFA shit last I saw. It's kind of sad because I asked him for a huge, like, it's not even a huge favor. I asked him for, like, a favor with his partner account. He could have made the squad media team for me and then just given me ownership. I'm still trying to meet a partner who can do that for me. That's my goal. I just want to meet one partner who would be willing to, like, make the team for me and transfer ownership. That's it. I just want squad media team. That's literally it. Who buys views in Bitcraft? Okay, fair. Alright. Bro's view bot and like a motherfucker. Just become partner? Yeah, I wish. You know what? Hey, maybe I follow in his footsteps and I just buy views, Liam. Eh? Eh? Buy some views? It's obviously a joke, Twitch. That's a joke. For the record, that is a joke. God. I do hate view botting garbage. And the worst part is I have to deal with it sometimes where somebody just shows up and either view bots me or follow spams me. I haven't gotten a follow spam since last Bitcraft. But I got view botted at some point. I got spammed with it for like 20 minutes back in like, was it halfway through 7 days today? That's why you're here? You were bought? I bought Q with love. That's what I bought Q with. I bought it with love. They apparently have a way to tell which ones are bots or something. Well, it obviously doesn't work that well then. Oh. Alright guys, server's dead. Rezu turned his shit back on, guys. Also a joke. Jesus Christ. Don't get so sad. Don't get so mad. Those that are malding on me. You say that every time? I mean, it's funny. Jeff Bezos. Was not you. Hardware? Hardware, it's broken. What did you do? Hardware, what's happening? Hardware, what have you done? It's completely fucked. The server's completely dead. Oh man, I just wanted to get some like some wood walls done. Maybe this is the punishment for not actually doing the supplies like I said I was gonna do. I was supposed to do supplies. Did I see the drama in screenshots earlier? Spicy? Wait, which screenshots? I don't pay attention to the Bitcraft Discord at all. Wait, what happened? What happened? I see a lot of drama. There's lots of drama. Is it worse than is it worse than mine and Tortuga's drama? Is it worse? Chip, did you see all of that drama? Did you see that? Because that was good drama. Actually, hey, I'm doing this again. Hold on. Whoops. I'm doing this again. It's actually really funny. I realize we're already over this. And I've like talked to Briss directly, but it's like really funny to do this. I'm gonna leave this. I'm leaving this. Anyways, I'm gonna go back in a big grab now. I set that before I went into Tortuga's chat and ultimately ended up like apologizing and talking to a bunch of them. And then I unset it before I started today's stream. But it's so funny. I'm sorry. It's so fucking funny. It's such a funny message to be added in the public Discord about. Someone got mad because Ludens was selling exploited mallets, but the person selling them got permission to sell beforehand. Oh, okay. Well, that's funny, I guess. All right. Carpentry station. I hate... Wait a minute. I have to use this first. Oh, this is so annoying. This is gonna be such an annoying process. Craft. Open storage. Okay. Gotta do this. 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 Oh, I'm gonna get carpal tunnel. Or brain aneurysm. And it's happening. It's the ladder. It's the ladder. You were coming down off a few whiskeys too, so it was really hard not to just swing. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. The someone who was getting mad was also exploiting, so it was big? Interesting. That's funny. People were still mad because they thought it was unfair, so they kept complaining despite being shown proof that they were allowed to. You saw that, lol? Adds gasoline, you. Yeah, well. Couldn't help it. Not the most elegant, but whatever, it's fine. I mean, realistically, I also kind of added gasoline to my situation, so I don't blame him. I really don't. I very much did the same thing. And, like, granted, I don't think mine was completely intentional at the start. It was kind of funny. I was sitting in call with, I guess it would have been Voxel and Liam. And it was just, we were just laughing. Voxel goes, hey, you should look at Bitcraft General. I was like, what the fuck? And there's just the DM there. Or there's just a message. And then it was funny because, like, there were a bunch of people watching what was happening live, and he was getting ratioed so fucking hard on his take. I get that, like, a bunch of Tortugans have the opinion that it's just a game. Why you have to be mad? You know, he's got the whole, like, it's a game mechanic, you know, you fucked up, it's your fault. But, like, ultimately it's just a dick move, and that was the whole discussion. I was trying to just argue it was a dick move. And these guys, like, constantly trying to, like, turn it around and be like, well, it's your fault. I'm like, yeah, well, I'm sure it was my fault the claim ran out, but you're still a dick. That was, like, basically the gist of everything. And the other reason that it calmed down is because someone sensible stepped in that they respect in their group, Kronos, and was able to, like, diffuse the situation. Umbilica players that own Mallet. Voxel, Chippy, I'm dead. They're calling out an actual dev for exploiting the game. What nonsense. That's crazy. Wait, is it happening right now still? Is this live drama? Oh my fucking god, it actually is. What? Okay, this is drama happening live. 4 hours ago, it's like, oh. Wait, it's 3:21. I mean, no, it's still going, it looks like. Got your battle daily because you found a teleport exploit? Damn. Well, that's crazy. I would like that mallet. What's a man gotta do to get that shit? It dropped some shit on the ground. I don't want supplies. I want a rough wood log package. Pick up the log. Another rough wood log package. Just throw them all on the ground. Fuck it. Why not? Come on. Come on. Get in my fucking inventory. Come on. Get in my inventory. There we go. There we go. You need to get like a T6 chisel doing the ruin legitimately or something like that? Oh, that's crazy. Okay. Is this the one that has like the fire? That's actually so ridiculous because that spawns like a T2 ruin, doesn't it? Something stupid. Which is kind of insane. So I'm happy they added amber resin as a drop here, as I've literally gotten one from several outputs worth. So I realized I could keep food on me and replace it. I could swap the sticks. And I could still have my food on me. I know it's shitty food. I know. I know. Okay, I can't do another one here. That's fine. It's the rock garden ruin. You gotta do a maze and another puzzle to get the crystals to unlock the door. Oh, hey, Trimio, what's up? T5 chisel, but you can do T5 chiseling with T4 now? Interesting. Okay, I'm making a bunch of these log packages and then we're good. I didn't finish it? Okay. That's exciting, I guess. Okay, cool. Whatever, good enough. We can make the walls. I can worry about the gates later. I also need to, at some point, still work towards getting the, I guess I could do the gate. Whichever has a gate I could set up. You do the room, but you don't know the maze. That's fair. Okay, so technically, at this point, I just need to set up the rest of these walls, and then we're good. I actually want to do the walls back here first. The ones that are, like, kind of stuck. They're buried a little. I really want to access these first. Dismount. I stand on a tile somewhere. Fuck. I wish I had like a tile I could stand on. Like a single fucking tile. Ah, that's so annoying. I'm gonna stand over here. To claim. There you go. Should be a Nautilus exploiter and no clip through the wall. Yeah, I mean... Seems like that's what's happening with some of these guys in the thing. Oh shit, are those all... Damn. Mighty, you just dropped a ton of logs on the ground. That's crazy. Thank you. Actually very convenient that it's on top of this too, so I can like... actually do this. Thank you, Mighty. There are so many here. Beauty. We can do the gates now, actually. Oh, you've given me these. Okay, so game plan here is just to move these out like one, and then do these walls. Mighty, I guess if you wouldn't mind hammering these in with me, I can fill these up. Hammer some of these walls down real fast. Can I move this out here without the cart being annoying? Yes, I can. Oh, this one's missing one. In storage, take one of those, convert it, unpack. Take another one on my back. Wait a minute. In storage, put that on my back. There we go. Bedtime for you, be back tomorrow. Alright, Zerom. Sounds good, dude. Sounds good. Okay, there's so many walls, technically, that we still have to do. I don't know, I'm gonna crank out the wood that I have here, and then try to hit out some supplies, and then, yeah. Liam literally trying his best to restrain. Yeah, he's mad that I let the Tortuga drama settle. He's mad that I let the Tortuga drama die down. He wanted some shit to, he really wanted some shit to feed off of. He wanted like a drama alert in Bitcraft. What the hell is this? What a weird little connecting piece. You just want to see why? Why they're mad? Or why they exploited? Also, imagine calling a dev out for, like, having a tool that he was probably fucking experimenting with. Liam texting Flux to wake them up with drama. Oh, yeah, 100%. 100% what's happening. I mean, Flux will do it. Flux will get in here and start the drama. Okay, I think this is pretty much the only... Actually, I was going to say I was going to hammer out a bunch of these now, but I actually don't know if I want to go crazy hammering out the walls. Like, maybe I'll do the front of the cooking place, and that's about it. I don't want to do these ones because I'll have to replace the dirt underneath it still. Haven't gotten that far. Chester! Drama, Bitcraft, drama alert, full stream, day 4, yep. What the hell is an ism? Sexism, racism, those are the isms. No isms. I think I had a more complete list at some point. But it's been a long time, so... Autism? No. Well, hold on. Actually, I have to remove that now because I'm pretty tistic myself. Taoism? Okay. Bro out here hitting a fucking DMT cart. Taoism. No Taoism. Specifically, no Taoism. Actually, I'm going to change it to just be Taoism. I had to remove backseating. I used to have backseating on it, and I don't really understand why, because, like, I'm such a fucking idiot I need backseating half the time. Genuinely had to remove it out of the necessity of, well, yeah, you know. Taoism? Well, thank you for educating me. I feel just as stupid. I guess technically if I just add all the wood to the walls, someone can just come by and smack them all later. But I need to refocus my efforts. Thank you for your help, Mighty. I appreciate it. I think this will look pretty good. Bro, there's no way it's Mirai. Why is it always Tortuga? There's no way Mirai is the one commenting on this shit. Are you fucking kidding me? Why is Mirai wagging on the fuck? Mirai just follows drama around and stirs the fucking pot. That's all Mirai does. I swear to God. I'm about to start the fuck Tortuga train back up just because Mariah's gonna sit here stirring the goddamn pot. It's so stupid. Stop, man. You're like 15. Go outside. Do something with your life, please. I don't understand. Liam, you're just agitating Tortuga more. They were the ones that called out Luton's originally? No shot, dude. No shot. Holy fuck, dude. Oh my god. People are also dumb and ruin the fun. Wait, how so? They called out Ludens for exploits? I mean, like, I guess if they're the ones calling out Luden for exploit, but do you realize, like, I guarantee that they're exploiting. I guarantee they're exploiting. Not to mention, they have one of the most powerful tools in the fucking game right now. I would call that exploiting, in my opinion. Being able to see what your, like, opposing, like, what your enemies have in their inventories at any given moment. Like, I don't know. It's like you going to commit a murder, deciding not to murder anymore, and then yelling about a murderer. Isn't that what you do, Liam? Don't you just kill people and then cry wolf that shit? Boy who cried wolf that shit? Literal Liam behavior. That's what I'm saying. It's very Liam coded. Very Liam coded. Holy shit. You just be crying wolves or no wolves. No, he's just crying either wholesome wolf or pink chew wolf, one or the other. Wholesome wolf or down bad wolf. Also, Chippy, please DM us free cam shit. In a way. Just anyway. Just something. We need the free cam. You don't understand. Chippy, we need it. Don't make me pay for it. If I pay you for it, then you'll be in more trouble. You linked a potential? That's... What do you mean, a potential? Chippy! That is not... okay, whatever. It's fine. How about this? I'm gonna send you a script for a video that Liam and I draft. And in that script... You'll have to rewrite your code to not include some stuff if you really want to give me free cam. Please, Chippy, I'm not joking. If you gave us that, it would work. The thing is, it would work in future alphas as well. And if Liam and I have it, that gives us a leg up as creators. And we can create some really awesome content. I realize that it's a lot of work. I know it's a lot of work. I know it's a lot of work. I swear to God, I will pay you for your time. I will find a way to, like, give you something. Please. Especially if you added controller support. But, like... Let me test the alternative off-the-shelf thing. Okay, cool. Because, like, just even basic free cam shit would be ideal. Just like anything. Gas, grass, or ass? I'll provide all three. But gas as in the grass kind of gas, because you're not driving anywhere, so you'll just get gas, or grass, and ass. All of the above. Okay, these ones over here are ready to go, and then I'm out of wood. I actually technically have a little bit more wood, but I'm not going to worry about that. I need to do supplies and then end stream, because we're getting kind of late. So, we'll wrap up. Cat, what? What's up? What do I do? Oh, okay. You're sitting on the buttons, Chester. Stop fighting it, just don't sit on the buttons. Put my arm underneath you. That's how it works. If you want to sit there, you have to slink around my arm. And I know you like slinking around my arm for some reason. Weirdly enough. Yeah, it does ruin your sleep schedule, because everything takes so damn long to do. You do 4 things, and it's been a 7.5-hour session. I need T1 logs. I could take them. We have a stockpile over there that could be filled up with them. There's also the leather working stockpile that's pretty empty. That could also take them. But I need them for walls, yes. Technically, I need... Yeah, I need a lot of T1 logs for the walls. Wait, did I not... How did I stop doing that? That's weird. He uses the perfect amount of brain power where you don't get bored, but you don't have to think. I mean, I get a little bored. That's mostly because I don't know what to do. I've had purpose today. A bunch of people leaving has given me purpose. Because now I can, like, truly just sit here and try to organize this shit in a way that's, like, really nice and really concise and purdy. There we go. Alright, guys, we got the food triangle. It looks like a fucking tortilla chip and or a pizza slice, whichever you would prefer. But it is mint. It's mint, whichever way you say it. I guess technically I could put the gate up now, so maybe we'll do that. Alright, there we go. Oh, I've trapped myself. Help. I got it. I figured it out. You've been doing a tiring amount of thinking, Mango. Why? Okay, open storage. This. 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 Processing a cart of tier 1 trunks. You should be good to steal some logs if you run out. Okay. Are you in the base right now? Oh, you are. Nice, okay. Do you like the new shape, Trumio? What do you think? Wait, what? Where did my other trunk go? What the fuck? Why did I not grab another trunk? You're trying to find a way to process through trade rather than just doing the easy thing and traveling collecting for 3 hours? Progress through trade. I see. Bro, nobody has incentive to trade. Wait, what the fuck? How many times I gotta add a... Hold on a second. Holy shit. I swear to God, I picked up that log 3 times and added it. Nice, and then I can move this wall back. There we go. The pizza is done. The pizza triangle. Beautiful, look at that. And now I can, like, unclaim a bunch of shit that doesn't need to be claimed. Alright, thank you, Mighty. I think that's good for now. I'll worry about the rest of it tomorrow. I'm gonna unclaim some stuff, try to free up some resources here. I'm gonna add a bunch more supplies in. We're gonna get her nice and clean. Cannot believe you left us. Oh, he'll probably be back next alpha. Also, I should just, like, connect that. And I can remove this tile. And I can remove that. There we go. Remove that, too. Look at that. Mint. It's very... I feel like that's pretty efficient. Obviously, we have to keep the wall there, which is annoying, but... Foragers is looking pretty cool, honestly. Foragers is kind of what's inspiring this design here. Although I'm doing a little bit more spicy of a design. A little more interesting. Okay, this thing's kind of in the fucking way, if I'm being honest. This thing's not getting to the point where it's, like, annoyingly in the way. Well, it's like, yeah, it's kind of annoying. How are you comfortable, man? I don't understand. Bro has not moved. He hasn't moved. He's been here the entire time since he got up here. Chester, I need to pee so badly, you don't understand. Alright, Mighty, appreciate it. I'll log on a little bit off stream tomorrow just to probably do some grinding here. Get us some materials, get us some supplies, etc. We're at 896 right now, so that's actually not bad. That's not bad. It could be worse off for upkeep, to be honest. Anyways, we're going to look at actually making some cargo here, specifically. Or some supplies, rather. I need to leak. That damn leak so fucking bad. God damn. The cat is on me. Alright, I gotta go. Alright, guys, I'll be right back. No, it's not easy. He's at home. Alright, Chester. I gotta put my hand back underneath your torso, Cat. You're in a position where it's very obnoxious. Okay. Wait, you had to take over his head? Liam, who was doing it before, Liam? Thank you, Chester. Perfect. I'll put my arm back there. Are you unhappy with my arm being there now? You weren't unhappy earlier. You were fine with it before. That works, I guess. Just don't hit the buttons, okay, Jesse? That's fine. I can slide back a bit more. I can go back here a little bit, Chester. This is fine. So many people running around like headless chickens. People super specializing in processing with no gathering, etc., etc. You had no idea what to do. It was being worked towards. We actually had the issue with people super specializing in processing and not gathering. That was happening pretty heavy. Somebody who wasn't able to use the Discord and Trello. But you guys have a Trello for fucking... That's ridiculous. Game needs a built-in mechanic if that's the case. Like, if it's a situation where... If you genuinely need a tool like Trello to play the damn game, the game needs a better system in general. Pretty good. Excuse me. Oh my god, that was a growl. I guess I actually do need a lot of tier 1 logs because I'm processing pyrolate here, so... At least that's the plan. This is a grinder. This is not a grinder. Also, whoever the fuck told me this was 1,000 supplies, you're out of your mind. It's 1,000 supplies for refined pyrolate, okay? Refined pyrolate is 1,000. You on crack, brother. I think the game so it's just extra min-max for large groups, I guess, yeah. Haven't gone that hard with it yet. But yeah, different time zones are absolutely hard to coordinate. Hey Trim, if you ever get bored, do you think you could, like, crank out a bunch of planters pots, specifically? Just for, like, getting more trees, you know? Oh, we do actually have... I could make 2K, or I could make the 1Ks. That's not bad. But get on the damn cart, will ya? Open storage. This is the wrong storage, is that why? That's why. Ah, shit, it's still full. Well, let's go to the wood stockpile first. Oh, shit. We do actually have, we have these in here. That's helpful. There's 13 of those. That's good. Which tier? The tier 1s. I'm doing oak, so tier 1. Sorry, I had to think about that. My brain just, like, completely short-circuited when you asked that, to be honest. Okay, can I please open storage? Open storage. Wait, are these aramite? Oh my god, they're aramite. Why the fuck wouldn't I also do aramite? Why can't I get in my cart? I'm using the wrong storage thing again, I bet. Yep, that's why. Well, let's do that. I'm gonna use the refined ingot package. Actually, no, let's save the refined ingot. Let's do a couple of these aramites. There's a bunch of aramite in here, to be honest with you. We have so many aramite ingots. I realize I can't really do anything with the aramite right now. Trubia might be able to, actually. I got food. Not a ton. I don't have that. I mean, I have a bunch of, like, cheap, shitty food. All the good food's been eaten, I think. Say I think, but, like, I'm pretty sure. Open storage. Okay, let's do this. Convert. 10 ingots. Okay, and let's crank out a bunch of these supplies, shall we? Okay. It's only 2 each, so lots of supplies here. I guess to be fair, this is still 4 ingots per 1,000. It's just a lot slower because I got a lot more supplies I gotta use. I am actually getting XP for making supplies, so that's good. Not very much, it seems. I wish it would let you do a whole stack of supplies in the thing at once. Like, I could bring, like, a stack of 100 and then do that. Oops. Oh, it's hollow. Look at that. Hollow's here. Got a little bit of smithing XP. It's not a ton, but it's something. I'm sure I could probably crank out some pyrolite and get some good smithing XP. Owl's roost has officially been established in the coniferous forest. Nice, dude. Let's go. I can make 2 more sets of supplies. That's super exciting. Let's go, Al. Love to see it. Also, True Mew, could I bother you for a second here? Could I bother you to make a bunch of, Actually, do you have the capacity to make tier 2 smithing stuff? Because technically, if you wouldn't mind, I would love if you could turn these aramite ingot packs into 1,000 supplies. Oh, that's actually so good. We're gonna get so many. This would be like 8k supplies here, to be honest, but I need 20 smithing for it, which is the sad part. Oh, damn. That'd be so free. You get up to tier 3. Would you mind queuing these supplies up? And just cranking them out real fast? I can transport them and shit. I have 3 or 4 aramite supply packs. Aramite ingot packs that are here. I think Cleric left these behind for us. What are the odds I can go straight in? It's gonna take so long to put all these in. Oh shit, sorry, I gotta bring you the packs, my bad. They're in my cart. 1 second. Coming. Coming. Here, Trimmy, I'm just gonna drop them all on the ground for you. And then you can just pick up the packs and just start ripping them into, the things here. I can't really... Fuck, I wish I could place on the ground. I can't do that while I'm in the thing. I dismount. There. I put the rest of the supplies in. Thank you, True. I'm just gonna take those supplies and make sure to stock the base up so that way we got a couple days worth of upkeep there. I have managed to actually, like, snake pretty effectively here, I would say. We're gonna have to end up using probably another, like, 150 tiles or so. So we'll end up using quite a bit more, but I'm not worrying about that yet. The bulk storage is what the plan for tomorrow is. I don't think I'm gonna be streaming. Right, I know I won't be streaming tomorrow. But off stream, I'm gonna try to get some of this done. So at the very least, I can, feel like I've done a good bit here. What tier is the base? 3. Tier 3 right now. I need to get caught up, to be honest. Bunch of stuff I need to do. Big lake? What do you mean, big lake? What does that mean? Like, are we in front of a big lake, do you mean? Trim, I'm coming to pick up. You can keep queuing up on the same one if you want. Bro just said... Bro in the Discord, or the Bitcraft Discord, just goes... If anyone wants a free tier 3 mallet, DM me. And I went, me. Oh, fuck yeah, Trimu. Thank you so much.
It's probably an exploited mallet.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I know. Hey, now you finally show up. What happened to showing up fucking 30 minutes ago? Like an hour
in
ago.
your fucking base right now. Actually, no, I'm at the tower.
Oh, okay.
There's too much water here, man.
He just kind of like wraps around us. And also, yeah, I realize it's probably an exploited mallet. I didn't exploit for it. I'm just going to trade for it. I'm going to pay him 1 hex coin. I didn't do anything.
Makes you a cheater by association.
Does it?
It's gonna get wiped from your inventory.
Do you think so? I want to be refunded my. I want my 1 hex coin refunded. I think that's unfair.
Have you seen a Heimlich near you?
No. They seem to be all around the starter zones. Like anywhere where spawn is, I see them a ton.
I see 10 Bricos, like on my way to your place. And we're constantly hunting for Bricos, as I'm sure you are too.
I mean, I was, but then we ran out of materials to trade to him, so I've given up. We had a Brico literally beside us this morning. He
Are you
no longer
on
is
this
there.
side?
It's on like a weird like peninsula thing.
This should be you.
Hey Trimu, thank you for your help, by the way. I appreciate it. It's very helpful. Crank out a couple extra things. I need to get my smithing up, but I think that's what my plan tomorrow is to just grind out a bunch of smithing. I'll use some of the mats that we have, but I'm not going to use all of them. I'm just going to use some of what we've got. There's still like 7 or 8 Aramite packs left. There's a few Pyrolite packs left. There's still that refined Pyrolite pack. There's still a good bit in there, to be honest.
Oh, you're north here. This little island is sick.
The one that K is based on?
Is that K's island?
Well, I mean, the one that says K, Trader K or whatever. Where you got there, True. I'll just wait for you to finish, I guess.
The cockery? I don't know.
You always know where you were grinding carpentry? Nice. Actually, that's good. That's convenient. I was gonna, what did I need carpentry-wise? I actually don't know. I need to crank out a ton of charcoal for smithing for tomorrow, so my plan was to just go and gather up all the logs that have been chopped down in the forest. And just go crazy.
Do you need plant fiber?
I actually don't think we
3.
have very much. I could take some. Why?
I can just drop it off, because it's cluttering my inventory.
Okay, sure. Is that you?
Yeah.
Is you rolling up? Alright, here, let me add you. You just game over.
Yep.
Fuck, you
I
didn't...
wish I could just have that name and everything, but apparently it's popular. I didn't capitalize the...
How dare you? Not capitalize the O? Pooey. Gross.
Terrible branding.
What the fuck, dude? What is this SEO? Garbage.
Honestly, you're gonna need to teach me some of this SEO shit, because, yeah.
I mean, it's only effective when you, like, fully commit and do, like, everything is SEO-ified. It's literally, the whole premise of search engine optimization is just using words, keywords, tags, and metadata in everything that you do. So when somebody Googles your shit, it shows up. That's it. That's all SEO is. So like every phrase, every thing, every like thing that somebody would potentially search for to pull you up, you have covered everywhere. Like in tags, in the descriptions, in the titles, like in comment sections, in Reddit threads, like everywhere that possibly could tag it. It has that info. Also, linking, cross-linking shit matters a lot. Like if you made Reddit threads that link to your shit, that will boost SEO substantially, because Google will it'll troll through Reddit threads essentially, and it'll find links that are referenced in Reddit, and because Reddit's like a reputable SEO site already, it'll effectively boost whatever site's linked in it. There's like so many ways that you can do that, and it also works with YouTube videos to some capacity, where like you can boost your own videos quite a bit, and like your channel and all that shit. Which is why I think Aguedecende spelt wrong is actually really funny, because technically, since it's spelt wrong, there's going to be way less searches for it, which means if people spell it the way that we've spelt it, we're way more likely to show up first.
That's hilarious.
Kind of works out. Oh, you're doing Aramite ingot now. Okay. Cool.
I don't think there's a lot of people searching for Aguedecende, though.
Probably not, no. Oh, I'm invisible. Well, that's fun.
Yeah.
I'm just a
You have a
cart.
tier 2 flower, a tier 3 flower, but you don't have a tier 1 flower, and they're all disorganized.
Oh yeah, they're definitely all disorganized. I just moved them. That's all it. That's it. This is mostly why I think people left, because it's just such a fucking disaster here. And I'm trying to like.
Hands off. Sorry.
I think that was Molly's chest that she didn't want people touching, because people kept touching chests and just dumping shit in chests and stealing stuff.
I'm gonna put one log in there.
I was definitely
Fight
one of them.
people.
Nice. It's just me having to clean it up later because Molly's already left the claim. All right, 2 days, 1 hour, 57 minutes. All right, we're golden. Trimith, thank you for your help. Holy shit, that was great. Now we're boolin' for real.
Shit. How much space are you guys claiming? 896.
Yeah, I think so.
2 days.
It's not bad. That's with 46k supplies.
Yeah, we're at like 30k supplies. It's so painful to make supplies, man.
Dude, yeah, I don't know why supplies got so much worse. This is my problem. If they remove snaking, they better make one, supplies way fucking easier, two, upkeep on tiles way cheaper, and like give us more tiles. Just a few in the chest, hammering the down. Yeah.
Packed here. The fuck? You have so many ancient nails?
Mm-hmm.
Those are not that easy to come by.
Well, it's because we did a lot of farming. That's why our whole group is doing a lot of farming. To be honest, like everyone was really on the ball with getting shit done. So I'm a little sad the group is split now because all the guys that were like actively grinding and going crazy are now just like doing their own thing. Which is a little unfortunate, but I understand it. I'm a shitty leader. I get it.
I don't think it's that. I think you get like a bunch of streamers together with their communities, and their communities want certain shit, and you know, it's
fair.
Heads start to butt unless there's like, unless the empire could have been claimed by 3 people and the claim could have been claimed by 3 people. I don't think anyone was gonna be happy.
I guess that's fair.
Be happy.
I guess that's fair. Yeah, I mean it's hard to say, but I think
Like
right
the
now.
clip and triangle.
Yeah, no, it looks like a fucking Dorito. It's great. It's a Dorito. It's like a piece of pizza, Tostito. Actually, I guess Tostitos are round.
Triangular foods.
Any triangular
the
food.
best.
I think it's all right. Once I get all the walls up, I'll be happy. I'm actually mostly excited to do the walkway with all the trees because I'm gonna try to keep this like walkway tree thing going for most of the main path here, and I think it's gonna make things look really, really nice. So I'm looking forward to that.
Are you guys gonna get? Okay, never mind. You have a. I was looking one way, and it just kind of looks like a wasteland until the waterfall. Like it's coming together. I see the vision with the walls, but with all the mud paving and stuff.
Yeah.
And then I looked behind me. I'm like, okay, there are trees. You do have trees. There is
Yeah.
nature.
The so my plan is to basically line the wall with the trees, and then I'm gonna end up doing the outer layer of the cobblestone paving is gonna be wood paving. Yeah, it's gonna be great. What?
Oh, I need
Triumphate?
some foot.
That's not English.
It's triumvirate, not triumphate. But maybe I'm wrong. You know, sometimes I correct people, and then I learn that I should be correcting anybody.
Bro's just a professional yapper. He's not. Nobody said he was smart. Can I pave that before I don't have the materials. I guess I can't. There should be a clay and overflow chest. Yes, there
Read
is.
about trash food. You guys have savory bread.
That's true. We have savory bread. Man, I'm actually sad. I'm sad that Beard moved out specifically because Beard was going crazy, cranking out all sorts of stuff.
Wait, Beard moved it out?
Yeah,
I would
Beard.
expect him to move it.
Beard went with sweets. Zaram is like half and half with sweets. Hollow is like half and half with sweets. Who else? I guess Trumo's still here. Someone told me that Trumo would like left to Sparta, but I guess he's just probably bouncing back and forth. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate, but it's okay. I'll end up trading with them probably. I'm sure Beard will probably bring his leftover food up here once he runs into that.
Just come to foragers and trade. It's so
It's
far.
so far away.
You have rocky gardens here is the thing. So we can get you like rare tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 materials that you need to progress. As long as you just get us shit from rocky gardens, because we're not trying to make the trip.
Yeah, I mean, we could probably do that. I can't
And
see
then
it
we'll
there being
come
an issue
here
with
for
that.
the trade to you. Like, it's just... It makes more sense to just do the trip than doing the trip, mining, and then going back.
Right. Wait, you were never added to Sparta, Trimu? That's actually really funny. I thought you were. Trimu's just been here the whole time. Alright, I'm gonna make one tree right here by the front gates. I think this could look really nice when it's grown. I'll plant my 3 saplings here. You helping out Cordis when it was dead here? That's fair. I understand that. You know, I will say, I'm happy that, like, saplings aren't a cargo item, because you know how fucking awful that would be. Chester, your head is on the... Chester! You fucking cat. Swear to God. Planting. Bro, actually bringing me a mallet?
Wait, are they? I want to get 2.
Okay. Wait.
They have it.
I have a second guy who wants 1 too, if you don't mind. Weren't you just fucking lambasting me for the idea of buying a probably exploited hammer?
Yeah, because it was an easy thing to give you shit for, not because I'm against it.
Oh, okay. Cool, because I'm pretty sure he'll bring us some. He said he's getting more. He said if you do find more, sure. What a legend. There we go. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna need a fuck ton of tier 1 planks to do the path. I still have to rip up more pathways, which is really annoying. I'm constantly ripping up more pathway.
You guys probably should have waited to do that. They did the same thing at Cordis, though. Or they did the entire dirt paving at the beginning.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
it is a bit of a process, but
It's a longer alpha, though. So, like, we can really realize some visions with these places.
as long as I don't fucking take out snaking. If they take out snaking, everything's gone. Like,
Do they plan on doing that this alpha, though?
someone said they were thinking about it. Apparently Minch mentioned something about it, which I really fucking hope they don't.
Okay, in my defense, or, like, in their defense, I did not watch the whole thing. The second I was able to get in the game, I stopped. But they mentioned a bunch of shit, and I just haven't seen it.
It's fair.
I don't even remember anymore.
Honestly, I think they seriously need to rework some of the claim stuff if they actually want to do that, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Because I don't think it's reasonable right now to take out the whole like snaking thing until they either like balance claiming. I think it's because like maybe they don't want ridiculously large spacious claims. Like they don't want claims that are taking up a shit ton of space, but it's like at the same time, like why does it fucking matter?
I think the big thing actually was just the way people were like hoarding shit in lines and not making the claims look nice.
Right.
That really was bothering.
And I think the problem with snaking is that like how do you disable one without also fucking over like legitimate bases that are just trying to like save space? Like this base, for example. You know, this technically, if this didn't have snaking, this base would be like 2,500 tiles, if not more.
It'd be impossible, especially with how much space some shit takes.
Mm-hmm.
Like, to do any of the smelting?
Yeah. Yeah, smelting is awful. Like, technically, smelting should be way bigger than it is. We really should have more stuff in here. But because we're not doing, like, a large-scale operation right now, I'm not super worried about it. We're gonna have, like, 1 or 2 smithers working on it. No, don't put your head on that, Chester. Nope. Alright.
I'm not giving you any of my amber resin, but I am gonna work on the walls for like 5 minutes.
Damn,
while I wait
thanks.
for people to make my stuff.
I appreciate that. That's some dedication, brother.
Put in a request for some tools and they haven't gotten back to me yet.
Oof. I think I'm gonna work out the area over here and try to figure out how to make this look interesting by ripping up some more dirt. Perfect. Also, the fucking personal caches are so annoying. Wow, a whole 5 minutes. Hey, technically, Owl, if he's working for 5 minutes, that's gonna get a good bit done, I'm just saying. That's gonna get a good bit done. Bro's gonna get, like, 8 walls done? Maybe?
I already got distracted.
Oh, well. Alright. Out the window, I guess.
Still here. I'm just saying those 5 minutes might turn into more. They made it already, I'm just like, might as well come and help it.
Oh, you just wanted to come hang out with the homie. I appreciate that.
Dude, I have to look at your stream and your place is looking like that. Nah, I gotta come and beautify.
Oh man. Hey, it'll look good eventually. It'll get there.
I believe, I know the vision.
I just want to make the other guys be like, damn, dude, that actually did turn out. I wish I stuck around. That's it. That's all I want.
Yeah, nah, I feel it.
Guys, can I come back? You're like, yeah, you can come back. It's fine. Just don't get mad at me when I spend supplies on shit. To be fair, I've stopped doing Empire shit. I'm just not. I'm gonna keep this 1 watchtower and call it a day. Maybe 2. But, like, I'm kind of so over it, because Empires do functionally fucking nothing that I just don't care. Well, that one's now expired.
Yeah.
Well, that one
It's a
just
decent
expired.
advertisement for stream. That's about it.
I mean, yeah, if I changed it to, like, Kloss TV, or It's Kloss, or whatever the fuck. But, like, I don't want to do that. I have too much dignity. And I also have other people here that don't want that, so I'm not going to do that.
What we should definitely do is just start throwing chests out with our Twitch channel.
I actually did say that. Dude, I want to go around every major claim and just start dropping chests outside of the claim with our names. Can you rename personal caches? Is that a thing?
No.
Damn. Oh, dude, because if you could rename personal caches, they can't fucking destroy them either.
Wait, can you name the personal sales stalls? Because that would be useful. Let's see if I have one. I don't.
Oh, shit. That's big. Is that view botting? If I just put a bunch of chests everywhere with my fucking Twitch name? Not even chests, I'll just put baskets.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking.
Just shitty baskets. Twitch.tv/it's Kloss baskets everywhere. Has like 1 string.
Entire day.
Dude, I'm so down though. I'm so fucking down. I want to know how many mad people I would get. If I went around Tortuga a lot, if I went anywhere else, probably people wouldn't laugh, and then that'd be it.
Structure is not on claim. You fine if I build the ones not on claim? I'm trying not to, because...
Yeah, I would do the ones that have pathway underneath them primarily. I don't know where you are currently. Because the issue right now is that the ones that don't have a pathway, I need to pull them out, pave, and then put them back. So I've been trying to avoid doing all the ones on the outside. Just do the like separating walls on the inside if you want to pick some. Like the ones behind the stockpile storage area. That'd work.
No, always just you can't hit move on these because they're modular, semi-modular.
Yeah.
It becomes a bit more difficult.
I mean, you can. I mean, you can move the walls. It's not the end of the world. All right, a little sleepy over here. Get some stamina back, and then continue doing stuff.
You don't just eat the food?
Yeah, I'm eating shitty food though, and my stomach was full, so.
I'm looking at your stream. I see no stomach icon.
Oh, then I guess I'm not full. Ah, it's
Lie to
fine.
me.
It's fine. We'll min
I can
max.
see your screen.
No, what do you mean? No, you can't. There's nothing. What do you mean? There's nothing.
Did I start building the wrong
Can't see
fucking
shit,
wall?
dude. My stomach's full. Oh, shit. Alright, good enough. Where are... Here these are. Okay, grab some of that, grab some cobblestone. Mighty went crazy and grabbed tons of pebbles and, like, all the goodies I need. So I'm happy about that. Also, for some reason, Outbreak decided he wanted to fucking terraform the entire goddamn base and raise it up 2. And, like,
Honestly?
I guess it kind of looks cool, but, like...
It does.
Does it? Do you think it was actually worth the effort, though?
Not really. But
That's the struggle I'm having here. Is that it didn't feel that much. I feel like I spent a lot of today just terraforming and paving the new area. Which paving the new area is fine. But like, oh my god.
okay, it works here. Like by the water, having it up too is nice.
Yeah.
So I kind of see the vision.
No, I definitely think it's nice. We just have to, like... I'm assuming Outbreak's gonna show up, see what I've done, and go, oh, hell yeah, and then start going crazy. Or he's gonna go, oh, fuck no, and the base is gonna be completely different tomorrow. One or the other. Kinda hope it's the, oh, fuck yeah, but I don't know. I don't know, my plan is to, like, really try to, like... make this base as pretty as possible so I can like feel really confident about a good base design for the next set of alphas that that I participate in. Only flat ground can be paved. Fuck you, there was paving there, dude. Oh, that's annoying.
I guess you gotta put it up 1.
Maybe. Paving. Can I put it like... No, I just won't. I guess I have to put this down, or I could put the totem. I can't terraform the totem, so... The solution would literally just be to lower this. Which I think, honestly, might not be a bad idea. But what are the odds I have? Oh, there's 2 sticks here. I only need 1. Let's go. Wow, I love when there's just random shit everywhere and it kind of pans out.
I like how Trumu is helping here, helping out Umbilica, and just has no empire under his name.
He doesn't want to
He's
align with that
truly
shit.
neutral. He's like...
I had Kay try to convince me earlier to boycott the fucking Empire system. And I was like, okay, but how does that help anything here, realistically?
Honestly, I had the same idea at a point. I am not a fan at all.
Yeah, no, I think it's really stupid, but it's like, I kind of have to use the system to at least give my opinions on it.
True.
So, because boycotting it's not going to do jack shit. Using it and going, yeah, this sucks, that's going to do shit. We'll go up 2 there, and then I'll be content. Technically,
Interesting if... I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
It'd be interesting if nobody used the system at all, though.
Like they put this system in the game and everybody's like, nah, fuck that.
I mean, honestly, I kind of foresee at the end of Alpha people stop giving a fuck. Chippy found my fucking... Chippy found my, my tags. Hashtag booty cheeks, hashtag milkers, hashtag toe sniffer, hashtag dairy farmer. No, I'm gaming the system, Chippy. I'm gaming the system. We're going
in there.
Oh, actually, yeah. That's a good one. Here, let me add that. That's a good one. Is that one? Oh, it is. Oh, there's also E-boy that's wide. All right, I got E-boy in there. Perfect. I think I fit the description for all of those perfectly. I don't think I'm catfishing any potential Coomer at all. I don't think I'm.
What's wrong with catfishing Coomer?
That's a good question. Hey, Pink Shoe's probably catfishing you. Did you ever think about that?
No.
Damn.
She's not usually in her VTuber mode. Like she is a human being sometimes, which is crazy.
Yeah, that is kind of crazy to me. I think they have real people behind them.
I joined and I talked shit about VTubers in her chat, not knowing she was a VTuber.
That's really funny, actually. Just like internally crying. Why did I? You know what? Whatever. What are the odds that this... No, those are all timber. Why do we have 55... Why do we have 75 rough wood timber? What am I doing with this? What do I do with 75 rough wood timber?
Turn it into supplies, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, we have this much. How many planks do you get out of a plank package? 10. Okay, that's fine. I can do that. Take another one with me. You have lots of plank packages, so that's nice at least. Hey Chippy, you got any more recommendations on tags I should add? I need to maximize my SEO. I need maximum discoverability through tags, particularly in the Bitcraft category. For some reason, I need to be more discoverable than I already am.
You should definitely add Bitcraft, because I've searched Bitcraft in the search bar.
Oh yeah, it does. It literally doesn't actually show up. Yeah.
There's nobody streaming with the Bitcraft tag.
Bitcraft isn't a tag. Oh, it is. Bitcraft. There it is. You can only enter 10 Oh, damn. I guess I gotta get rid of, toe sniffer for Bitcraft. Yeah. Oh, that's so tragic. You know what's crazy? I search Bitcraft word for word, and the first, 8 options... bit rate, 8,000 bit rate, bitch aotic, bit rate is dying, bit drifters, bitchcraft. Bitchcraft.
I mean, that might have been me. Sorry, I popularized that one.
Bitrate RP, bitrate killer, 800 bitrate, and then Bitcraft. Why is it that I search Bitcraft and Bitcraft doesn't... The fuck you talking about Bitcraft? You run the Bitcraft tag? Okay, well, that's good. Do you run the toe sniffer tag, though? Because you're not very based if you don't. I can't, because I'm out of tags, but Dairy Farmer's more important to me.
Bitcraft toe sniffer, and I don't find anyone. Sometimes somebody's representing.
Yeah, I just stepped down from the Bitcraft toe sniffer, unfortunately, so I can't quite fulfill that role anymore.
Somebody will come in.
Somebody. Someday.
Shit. Drop. Okay, I'll put it in your stuff because I feel bad dropping it on the ground.
Wait,
what?
Near
your chest. You know, fiber and.
I mean, I guess if you want to.
Sticks. I have 10 sticks. What? You want 10 sticks? Nothing to do with them.
You can come stick him at Colossus Dumpy over here.
A trade with one of your citizens. Give him 10 sticks. He's giving me 1 glyph for the 10 sticks.
Okay. Alright.
Hell yeah.
Wait, did you just profit off of that? What the fuck?
I think so.
I think that was actually somehow you just turned a profit on your 10 sticks. That's wild. That's gotta be like the first and most profitable trade in this alpha's history. I swear, I don't think anyone is bothering to craft like at all.
Oh,
Or
I
not-
just thought
not
of a
craft,
good
trade.
idea. A good video idea.
Oh.
This shit would be fun. You know those people that go out and they try to like trade up shit?
Oh yeah,
that's the
flipping.
entire
Oh
video
my
they
god.
do.
Yeah.
You just do that within Bitcraft. Like you start with 10 sticks and then you get like a fucking.
That's actually huge. That's actually
Whatever.
huge. Yeah, that is 5-head content right there, dude. Holy shit. Now trade your way up to a fishing boat. Yeah, exactly, Al. Exactly, dude. It's huge. I still have sticks. Perfect. Okay, cool.
You really need to work on the names for some of this stuff.
Yeah, I know. Trust me. If I named it, it would have been better. But I got shit on because apparently me trying to, like, set things up for people is bad. No bueno. Bad juju. So people wanted to do things their own way. And when people do things their own way, everyone puts shit everywhere. And the chest names are don't fucking touch this chest. So it went really well. It's fine. Well, everything will work out. It will be okay.
If it looks messy, I'm dumping it into messy chest. Like, so, actually, I need this shit. That's why.
Wait, it's at. Wait, this is at 26. Wait, I'm so confused. Is this 25? Huh? I guess this is 25 at the water. Oh yeah, it is. Should look at that. I do want to terraform these to be 1. Can't build that close to another building? What do you mean I can't build up that close to another building? Fuck are you on about? Bit crack, huh?
I'll just do all bit tons for my next stream. Bit crack, bitchcraft, fucking, you know, just go on about that.
Mm-hmm.
Bit rate.
Bit rate. I don't know why there's a tag for 8,000 bitrate. Who the fuck uses that? I don't think Twitch gives you transcoding if you go over 6K. I'm like pretty sure of that.
Some people will try it and make you believe it.
I guess. I mean, I guess it's worth a shot to see if they'd like actually give you transcoding. Because like that's the important thing is transcoding. Because if you don't get transcoding, mobile's fucked. Wow, I love floating tiles of cobblestone. It's beautiful. Never wanted anything more in my life. What the fuck? Why can't that be paved? Oh my god, that's still uneven ground. Okay. I'm just like... God, the terraforming is so frustrating. Such a process to terraform. Like, I just want to, like, I just want the one goddamn tile to go down a little bit. Is that so hard? Okay, paving. There. Pave. Boom. Done. Technically, those walls should probably be moved. But I'm kind of over it. Okay, that chest is now in the way. I don't know if that's worth going all the way out for it. Actually, I don't think it is.
Shit. You guys have willow seeds.
Yeah, we got some goodies. I actually wanted to plant willows, but because I don't have 2 or 3 forestry, I can't do shit. It'd have been nice to get willow saplings. They would have looked so much cooler than the oak, to be honest. But alas, can't have what I want. There we go. That is better.
I'm gonna have to run to Umbilica shortly because I think they're getting antsy about me asking for them to smith me something and then just chilling here.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, kind of valid. Just a little bit. I appreciate the help, though.
To gather on my way to.
Oh, hey, Moore, what's up, dude? How you doing? The Empire system sucks. Empire system sucks, dick. There's like, there's no what you just. It's just some colors on the fucking map, dude. There's no reason. And
no
it just
sugarcoating.
no, I mean it's dead ass though. It's just some fucking colors on the map, and it just burns through supplies. It doesn't do jack shit. Yeah, there's not really anything fun or engaging or interesting about it currently. They have a lot of stuff to do before it's even remotely interesting. Like, I mean, to be fair, we kind of figured this. Kind of assumed it was going to be like this, but I don't know. We had some drama with the Empire, so we've split a little bit. We had a decent group, and then we kind of fell apart just a little. But it's okay. I mean, it's not really drama. It's just people want different things, and we can't all please everybody, so the group split up. Which is whatever. It is what it is. I can't be too upset about it. Also, I think I dealt with the shitty totem placement decently, so I'm content with that here.
Where's what's his face from last alpha? I'm trying to remember his damn name.
Dabbler?
Yeah. Okay, apparently.
Smith guy?
Nah, yeah, Dabbler. Right on.
Yeah, he said he wasn't going to play this alpha. I asked him early if he wanted a key. I was going to give him a little special key because I was like, hey, if you want to grind again, go crazy. But he did not. Oh, fuck, that's not going to repave. Yeah, dude, Dabbler is sick. I like Dabbler. Good guy. Yeah, I'm hoping we can get a solid group for when release actually comes, but I've got to like really figure out who works well together. And I think I'm kind of figuring out who works well together. So, you're going to skip this alpha? I figured as much more. If you change your mind, let us know. If you want to hop in at some point, I'm sure I'll end up having some keys. I say that, Matthias hasn't answered my fucking email. I think he wanted me to email for keys so that way he could just ignore my emails for days on end.
Well, did you ask for creator keys?
Yeah.
And then he gave you like 3, right?
He gave me 5 at the start, and then...
He gave you 5?
He gave me 5, yeah.
Why?
I don't know.
Everyone else 3.
I don't know. I got 5.
Okay.
He gave me 5.
2 more.
And Klaus got 5. Why can't I have 5?
Oh, literally.
Bro, don't you fucking do that. I'm trying to get more right now, personally. I literally sent him an email the night of Alpha. I'm like, hey man, everything went pretty well. Key queue is back up to like fucking 10 people. Would love to get some more keys. And then Beard and a bunch of other people bought supporter badges and just started saucing supporter badge at people, or like the things at people. It was interesting.
God damn it, Chippy. I'm gonna message Glaive right now.
2, 3, 4,
Not even
5.
the right person. Just...
yeah. I mean, I'm thinking about messaging Blave, to be honest.
He's on vacation, too.
Perfect. There's no better time than when Blave is on fucking vacation. To be fair, wasn't he on vacation at the start of last alpha, too? I could have swore he was. Your neighbor wants a key, so looking for one for them? Alright. I see, Mage. I'm assuming you're gonna take that key and go play with the Umbilica. Wait, what?
Sorry, I'll put it in chat instead if I'm replying to someone there. Makes more sense.
Okay. That's a tree. Oh, I see. He'd reply to you. I mean, yeah, if I actually messaged Matthias on Discord, I'd get a response, sure. He probably just doesn't, he's not expecting another email, so he just doesn't give a shit. But, like, do you not check your work email? Because that's my fucking...
Probably just checks it for work-related stuff. Which this is, but, like, at the same time. Like, specifically, other clockwork.
That's true. Oh, for fuck's... Dude, I can't build the walls because of the uneven ground. Oh my god, I hate the... I hate it. Outbreak. I'm so... I hate the way these fucking hexagons work. There's gonna be gaps in the wall. Because of the fucking... Oh my god, that's so annoying. The corners of tiles are such problems. You bought a supporter badge and gave those keys away? I told you you can't play currently. Oh yeah, right. I remember. I remember. Mage, do you realize... Surely you remember, because you can, that I don't remember jack shit. My memory is god-awful, okay? My memory has constantly been really bad. And maybe if I ever get my ADHD medicated, then I'll see that. And, I mean, I just paid a bunch of money to have my fucking psychiatry appointment rebooked, so maybe that actually happens this time. You like squares? How dare you say it? How dare you say it, man? We're one face away from being Minecraft. I want you to understand that. Or I guess 2 faces. We're 2 faces away from being Minecraft, okay? And we're not trying to be Minecraft up in here. I'm not trying to be flat Terraria. You got it? Hexagons are sick, and you're gonna like them. Honestly, I think hexagons would work if all of us rewired our brains from square games, but we don't play square games, we play... Or we don't play hexagon games, we play square games, so... For us to rewire our brains is asking for a lot.
I look at my room right now, and it's not hexagonal. I'll tell you that much.
I mean, sure.
It's not even the games. It's life. Life is square.
Life is not. I mean, I guess the...
Hexagona are the bestagons.
What the fuck?
I know you were here. I would have put this blasphemy out.
Hexagons are not the bestagons, Joe Box. No, hard disagree, dude. Hexagons are not the bestagons. I'm gonna say it. I said it. I'm saying the thing. I don't agree. They've caused me so much pain and suffering in this alpha. It's like the only way I can put it, you know? Pain and suffering.
You ever try and just line chests up in a straight line? And it just won't be?
Yeah. Yes, I do. I know, yes, exactly. You ever just fucking give up and put shit everywhere? Because that's what my group did.
Yo.
Oh my god. I mean, it's fun that it's new. What's not fun is that it's a fucking hexagon. Holy fuck.
It would have been more difficult with circles, I'm not gonna lie. Imagine if everything was circular.
Yeah, I mean, you realize, look, these guys, okay, no shade, but also, like, kind of full shade. These guys can't do math with half the shit that... Imagine they did circles. You're doomed.
There's no sides to anything.
There's no sides to anything. It's all... Everything's pi. Everything is literally pi. The game crashes every time you play something because it's doing so many fucking calculations on the mesh
Says
every
the guy
time.
that didn't make his base a giant hexagon. Seems like a you problem.
No, well, here's the thing. I don't want to just live like a hexagon. You know, that's my issue here, is that in order to enjoy hexagons, I have to make a hexagon base. And you know how stupid and normie that is to make a hexagon base? No shade. No shade. No shade. No shade. No shade. No, I'm just, like, I just want to be different, okay?
Destroy those walls I just built.
Okay, I take it back. I take it back. Hexagons are sick. Hexagons are the bestagons. They're great. They're fantastic. Everyone's base should be a hexagon, and I am the idiot for not making a hexagon base. Is what I would say if I believed it. Sorry, what?
What shape is your base? I don't think it even has a shape.
It's
Shut up,
fluid.
blob.
It's fluid.
Fluid, yeah.
Yeah.
It's the shape of water.
It's just that, well, hey, look, if it's the shape of water, water is life, so this base is just life. In other words. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. It's non-Newtonian. Exactly. Exactly.
All I can say is visit
you not hear about
foragers.
that movie,
Rest.
The Shape
That's
of
a base
Water?
that rocks
No.
the hexagon.
Also, Joe Box, I was there earlier today, actually. And then Liam missed his opportunity to trap me in the trap thing. He wasn't there. It was really funny. The one time I actually, like, went to the base and went inside the trap base. Or the trap house. The trap house.
Trap house?
he,
Oh,
tried,
yeah.
he tried to get me in the trap house. Oh, fuck, dude. I could do a similar shape to the farmland stuff. I'm going to. The farm is one of the last things on my list, but it's going to be moved. I hate that it's across the water right now. It's just so obnoxious to, like, move shit back and forth. So, we're going to move the farm. Because, again, the people that cared aren't here, so everyone else here is here. Will probably be okay with the decision that I make. Granted, I gotta find a good spot for it. I'm not sure yet. Oh! Joe Box! What the fuck, Joe Box? Joe Box, that's not real. You didn't just follow me right now. There's no way. Joe Box, what the hell, dude? I'm so hurt.
I debated doing the follow, unfollow, or the other thing. Unfollow, follow.
That's not even supposed to work. If you unfollow and refollow, it's not supposed to register.
It does, watch. I'm gonna show you just for, whatever.
Okay.
Should come up. Happened last time. Maybe that's because I was actually not following you.
So fucking... Hey, can we do a collab, by the way? I'm actually not following you, even. It can't be fucked. Holy shit.
Subbed without following.
Damn, you unfollowed me because of Vintage Story? Joe Box, is that what it takes? It takes me playing Vintage Story for you to unfollow? Oh, damn. Oh yeah, that's probably why Liam unfollowed too. Look, I just didn't want to play Haven and Hearth, okay? And that was the other option. So...
This is Vintage Story, by the way, Joe.
Yeah, this is reskinned Vintage Story. You actually should just unfollow me again. I don't think you should follow me at all. Because we're still playing Vintage Story. This is the MMO
Vintage
edition.
Story. What's Minecraft? Or now Bitcraft is Vintage Story. Your next game, I'll have a new one. I swear.
You have a new one? Yeah. Well, the next one's gonna be like I'm playing Call of Duty, but it's 7 Days to Die. That'll be the next one. I played doing my assignments and getting my education. That's a funny joke, honestly. That's really funny. I could never. I could never.
Jesus. Haro the laziest. Oh.
No, I don't know. I did enjoy Vintage Story. I do still enjoy it, frankly, and I'm gonna end up going back to it at some point. It's like my fallback game right now, because I'm just kind of bored of it at the moment. At some point I'll regain interest, I know. It's just hard to force myself to play it. So. Oh, I did a 360, let's go. Somewhat badly due to other stressors, but as they say, P's get degrees. What? You survived last semester, good shit, Owl, good shit. I didn't survive, but I'll pretend like I did. And at least I'm cool. I have to move a bunch of these walls at some point. P for pass. Oh, I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, at the end of the day, you still get the degree. I mean, ours was 4's open doors. Oh, that one makes less sense to me, Mr. Australia. You're gonna have to explain that one to me a little bit. All right. I think I'm also gonna wrap stream up here, to be honest. We're going on fucking 11 hours. It's almost 5 in the goddamn morning again. 4.0 GPA? Jesus. Yeah, I mean, okay, that makes sense. But that one's not barely, that's not an acronym to like, or a fucking saying on like barely scraping by. That's like kind of killing it and getting opportunities. Wow. Would you believe it? Wait, 4 is a pass? Wait, what? Wait, what the fuck? I thought 4s were good. I think the grade point average is different everywhere. It's gotta be. I don't know what the US's grade point average is, but I feel like people were freaking out for having like 4.0 GPAs. So I don't understand how... I actually don't even know what it is in Canada. I have no fucking clue. No idea. Me and my lack of videography diploma. I went to school and then decided not to finish diploma. That's a really good one. That's my favorite diploma. I can move that and pave underneath it. Okay, that's fine. People freak out over a 6.9 G. Well, yeah, I would freak out over a 6.9 GPA too. The hell? That's crazy. Because that follows you for the rest of your life. If you get the 6.9, it's just game over. You're set. That's like the freest pickup line I've ever heard. Just gotta make sure when you say it with like a pocket protector and like real nasally and like have a lisp. Those are like the rest of the requirements for that. Anyway, I'm gonna like remove some paving here and hopefully Outbreak logs on and sees the vision and continues the vision. I hope. But we'll see. At this point, Outbreak's gonna wake up and log on. Also, Joe Box, what do you gotta get Vintage Story? I'm not dropping that, brother. I know you're still lurking. Tell me.
Nobody wants to play Vintage Story.
Denny V2. Oh, is this the guy? Is this the guy with the mallets? Oh, legend. Oh, shit.
Wait. He brought 2?
Yeah, he brought 2. Come here.
Bro, I'm coming back.
Oh, come here. Fucking 180 that shit. Let's go.
I am.
Bro, just... Bro, I just got drive-by. Bro goes, here's your drugs. Then takes off. Doesn't just say a word. I go, legend, thank you. He's gone. Bro is gone. Holy shit. Alright, well,
That'll help with terraforming.
yeah, it'll help with a lot of things, actually. Damn, if only I had that, like, hour. You know what, to be fair, there's still so much more I have to do here. I'm not even gonna complain. Still so much more. If only it sped paving up. You've talked to one person with a 6.9, they're not very good at talking. Yeah, so maybe the pickup line's not that free. Maybe it kind of works inversely in this context. The fact that bro just went out of his way to like, that's crazy. It's crazy. Oh shit. Hey guys, we're finally trading. Trading's finally a thing. Denny V something. He didn't say anything, so like, I actually don't fucking know, to be honest. It was like Denny V2.
Easy.
D-Y-N-N-Y.
Yeah. If I see him again, I'm gonna be like, yo, you the mallet guy?
Yo, you got a mallet for me? Hey boss, hey, you got a mallet?
Okay, I'm back.
I love that shit. That's so funny. Oh, hey. Oh, shit. I'll drop the old one. All right, here. Oh, okay. All right. There you go. Did it not work?
Oh shit, the trade window is not working.
Dude, how is trading broken? What happened?
I have no idea. Didn't work again. Let me do the trade.
Alright, don't move after you do it. I think moving has something to do with it.
There we go.
Bro, it's free. Oh, shit. That's so funny. And that comes from a dungeon, so that's crazy.
So whose claim are we building? Are we terraforming around? Making a mountain?
Oh, yo, Tortuga.
Let's just-
What do you mean? It literally... That's the only obvious answer, Liam.
I know. I just wasn't gonna say it.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna say it. I'm still not afraid. I'll crack jokes. And then terraform around their whole fucking claim. You gotta go up like 15 too. You gotta go like super fucking high.
Well, you know, you weren't able to climb the thing in the last alpha, right?
Yeah,
Like, you had to cart glitch up there.
that's true.
So, if you built it high enough,
They
nobody...
couldn't even get up to fix it. and then you know what my response is when they get mad? Like, oh, it was a game mechanic. What do you mean?
God damn, it is a game mechanic.
It's a game mechanic, man. I'm just using a game mechanic. What the fuck do you mean? That's so much better than like stealing, like going around and claiming their empire and shit. That's so much better. To be honest.
I'd even leave my character up there. I'd just be like, yo, you want me to lower this? What do you got?
Yeah. You got 3 more tier 3 ballots for me? You hook me up? Like, holy shit. This is gold. Also, dude, I'm telling you, when you play this, just run the RuneScape music. Just like find an old school RuneScape playlist with like 800 songs and just run it. Music?
Do lo-fi.
Oh, dude, the RuneScape music fits so well. I'm not joking. It's all perfect. Also, we could build a ramp to Rocky, actually. That'd be kind of fun. Do we... I think we do actually have access, technically. I don't think I'd be able to lower those, because, like... Oh, no, because that's... You can't lower that, like, the land that's just underneath the fucking water, which is unfortunate.
I hate how you can't rest in it. It bothers me so much.
Wait, rest in what?
In, like, the water that isn't deep.
Oh, yeah.
You know.
Your clothes would get wet, dude. What do you mean?
Don't want to, like, dip your toes in the water, relax.
What do you think you're doing when you stand in it?
I mean, I don't get stamina for standing in it.
Yes, well, maybe you should. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe you should get stamina for just standing in water.
They should add hot springs.
Actually, though, that'd be a sick biome. They could throw that... They could throw that, like, in, like, Rocky Mountain or something. Or in, like, Tundra.
Volcano biome?
Volcano... Yeah, volcano biome. I'm down. Ramp near the farm is right now? Yeah, I'm game. I'm gonna get rid of that farm. We're gonna move it over here at some point. Because we're just wasting so many tiles getting it to cross the water, and crossing the water with farm stuff is just so annoying.
Oh shit, did I just eat all my rare berries? Fuck.
This is why Shifty is awful. This is why I hate Shifty.
Oh my god.
I have this habit in every survival game I play where my important shit is always at the bottom of my inventory. So that way, like, all the new shit that I pick up isn't mixed in with my old shit. But what that ends up doing is that if I'm farming berries, I end up just eating the fucking berries instead of the food that I brought.
You should be able to toggle the food to eat, and your hex coin should be in a separate inventory slot, and.
And, yeah, well, we're asking too much. It's feature creep now. They're too busy changing the colors of the Empire claims.
Oh god. Well, you know what? At the end of the day, I'm glad that they decided to not just do the 2 months till alpha thing. As much as I love this game and would have loved to play more of this game, if I came back and the alpha was the only change, I'd be a little... or the Empire system was the only thing there, I'd be a little disappointed.
So what's the story with that then? Do you think it's like, were they just behind on the Empire system, or did they just put so much effort into the Empire system that they didn't have anything else to show?
No, because they do have other things to show, right? There's.
Well, yeah, it's like the extra like 3 weeks bought them, right? It's just extra stuff.
But I think the Empire system, they just realized it wasn't enough to do a full alpha with it, or they had to do some quick fixes on it and didn't want to push it in its current iteration.
I don't know, it's kind of rough either way. Definitely needs a lot of work. So, your first slot is the first slot always? What does that mean? Your first slot is in the first slot always? What the fuck does that mean, Trubu? What do you fucking mean by that? Did Liam or I say that? My food. Okay, I was gonna say, like, there's no way I had a fucking brain aneurysm that hard, did I? Okay, anyways, we've got those dug out. I'm gonna dig this out and move the door from the food place. Yeah, honestly, I've started putting my food in the first slot only because of Shifty, but my habit still remains in any fucking game, any other survival game that I play. I always like sorting my stuff in the bottom. I know that makes me weird, but like, it's just, it's what makes sense in my head. Because then when I go to shift click stuff into chess, it's just like all this, I know that the stuff at the bottom I don't have to touch. Like, so I don't have to think about it, is mostly like how my brain kind of processes that, I guess. You're chopping a tree and trying to type at the same time. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Okay. Fair enough. I can't razz you too much. I'd love to, but... You do the same? Yeah, okay. Actually, 7 Days to Die is another game that is an example of not being built for that. They have, like, the... Oh, this is technically... Okay, I guess this is going to be 4 now. Whatever. They, 7 Days to Die, they have their, like, they have, like, an inventory lock key that you can use. Wait, what? Oh. Oops. So you can, like, you can lock, it lets you pick a number of slots that you can lock. The annoying part is that it doesn't actually, like, it just starts from the top of the inventory and counts however many number of slots you want to lock or whatever. And like that's it. Also, do these walls not connect? Is that... I'm confused here. Wait a minute. I'm really confused. I guess the gates don't attach? Am I stupid? Why does the gate not attach here? Is that normally how this works? I guess it just doesn't attach. That doesn't seem right.
Wait, is that consistent?
That the gate doesn't attach?
No, you don't get a Wait.
Gates don't? That's so dumb. Dumb. Gross. Shitty poopy. Hate that.
Dude.
What?
If I trap someone in there, they can't even pour it out. You can't pour it out while in buildings.
Oh!
Because they changed where the teleport button is. You can't teleport out.
That's so funny.
Holy.
Oh, wait, so you don't even need to get them to sleep. You can actually just straight up trap people. Alright.
Man, I feel bad because people might have... I left Mango in there for a long time.
Oh no. Oh no, dude. You're fucked.
I left, I walked around, I did some shit, then I came back, he was still there. I thought he was just memeing around.
Bro actually left him stranded in there. Holy fuck. Bro was like, are you gonna come back for me? He thought it was a joke at first, and then he realized quickly it wasn't a joke. Holy fuck. That's so funny. Oh my god.
You can find like another person streaming this game to fuck with like that. But it's
Literally.
only worth it if they're like streaming or in a voice call with me. Otherwise, I'm not just trying to be a dick. I'm not trying to have fun.
Yeah. I mean, it would be really funny if it was just somebody random and you just put them in there and left. It's so toxic, but it's so funny. You like lock Briss in a room and just log off for the night.
I wasn't gonna say any shit like that, but
well, now that I've said, now that I've opened the floodgates, holy shit! Oh man. Okay, what are we at claim-wise here?
I'm not gonna do it. But you saw the whole Discord conversation from earlier in the screenshots.
Uh-huh.
And what they were talking about, the thing that we now both have.
Uh-huh, yeah.
Well, like, I messaged afterwards, and I was like... Mirai basically said, no, I was pointing out that Umbilica isn't abusing it. And I just want to reply and say, not yet.
Bro, but then they're gonna inventory look you up within 3 seconds and be like, oh, okay.
Exactly.
I mean, look, here's the thing, you got the mallet from me and I got the mallet from a random guy who handed it to me. So, I'm not exploiting jack shit. I just took a mallet from somebody. Not my fault, you know? There's not like there's a stream VOD. That's me talking about it or anything. There's no, it's not anywhere. Also, I really hope they change the, like, hiding the fucking crown thing. Because soon I'm gonna lose my tier 2 crown, which means I'm gonna get my shitty old crown back, which isn't invisible. I liked it when I was wearing rags and I had no crown. It was perfect. I actually think it'd be far cheaper to connect the tiles there, maybe? I'm not sure. I don't know how not to orphan that whole side. Yeah, okay, you know what? I'm content with where this is tonight. We've made good progress. Things are looking...
I'll be hopping off in a minute, honestly.
Yeah. We'll talk to you later about some ideas for sure. Let's see who's streaming Bitcraft, shall we? Oh, Sweets is streaming Bitcraft. Sweets and Mango. Could raid Mango. Could raid Sweets. I'm gonna raid Sweets. I feel bad still. Oh, she's got her waterfall. Oh, she's in a much nicer waterfall, to be honest. Looks like she's in Carnivorous
exactly extremely similar to how she set it up before, too.
Yeah. Ask him about his time in the room. Oh, did we raid Mango and ask him about his time in the room instead? Oh, I'm kind of curious now. Okay, we raid Sweets, but we ask Mango about his time in his room. About his time in the room. What am I doing? I'm pulling up my own stream again.
Introducing the new
Okay, never mind. I'm over it. We're raiding Sweets. Lasted 3 fucking seconds. So over that, bro. A roll up to a pre-roll out about Szechuan sauce. I'm okay. I already bought the sauce. You already got me. Good job, McDonald's ad. You worked. Alright, guys. It's time. We're going to wrap stream up. We'll see you guys Monday afternoon. Probably around 1 p.m. Eastern, something like that. But, yeah. I'll be on a little bit tomorrow. Trying to get some more supplies done. Just some more base design. Maybe get some trees and some saplings and shit sorted. Gonna knock down some more oak trees for that. But, anyways, guys, make sure to say hi to Sweets for me. And we'll catch y'all later. Yes, sir. We'll see you later, Vector. Thank you, Truman. Thank you, Vector. Thank you, Jagoff. Thank you, Mage. Everybody. Y'all have a good night. Peace.
So how many streamers do that fucking like salute wave thing at the end? So
I don't know.
I just thought about that.
I don't know. I'm
And
doing
then
it.
I
It's
saw
funny.
your last stream, and you did that, and now I'm like, the fuck?
That's funny.
Thought I was original.
I mean, I started doing it because everyone does the emote, so I just like join in.